SpongeBob, me boy! Where's all me money? And where's the customers?
Relax, Krabs. I've got a plan. We just need to hit Dankton where it hurts. Squiddy, I know for a fact that Puff bitch is watching those camera tapes. As soon as Krabs, Pat, and I hit the casino and start gambling, put that shit on loop so we can find a way into the vault. Oh, and gang, word is that Dennis the Don is now head of security. Watch out for his bitch ass.
Yeah, okay, SpongeBob. So basically you want to do an Ocean's 11, huh? Alright then, fuck it. Let's go!
Oh, gang, let it bang, dog slang, making paper. Gang, got the gang that we run and we able. Gang, hit his heart with a spade, tapping tables. Gang, we not rushing this roulette one in the chamber.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. Run your wallet, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. Show your pocket, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. We gon' find it, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. We froze hundreds over. Froze it over. Wallet getting fat as fucking Oprah. Check under my seat, it's not a car, bitch, it's a Cobra. Had to shut him down, snake skin on my loafers. Popped him like a glitter bomb, Mark Rover. Cut him melanoma, bleeding like a donor. Folding like a sulfur, cause I've been overheading, overseeing like a vulture. And I've been making bread and burning off this with that toaster, yeah.
This was a lame, Hussein, B-Way, big trapper, the pink cheek clapper, the dream team better. I'm a state fucker ladder, the diamonds hit a pedal. I drank so much perk, it turned purple in my bladder. Ha ha, we know where you live, like we nerd war. Ha ha, doodle your ass with that fa ha ha. They thought I'm a stupid bitch, no. Keep my fucking name at your mouth, like the hard
Oh,
R.
gang, let it bang, dog slang, making paper. Gang, got the cane that we run and we able. Gang, hit his heart with a spade, tapping tables. Gang, we not rushing this roulette one in the chamber.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. Run your wallet, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. Show your pocket, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. We gon' find it, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. We froze hundreds over.
Ayo, Sponge, what we doing with our funds?
We gon' fucking throw it up. Make how money, crib or blood.
Let's go kill them like I tell it, spend that money in Milan.
Fuck up, fall out, we gon'
How
run.
much you smoking?
Megatons, yeah. I got the stick, I got the switch. I dumping clips, I let it hit his eye. I run his ship. I Captain Crip, I needle prick. I see him dripping. I.
Yeah, it's Mr. Top Scholar. Fuck your fat dollar. I've been a top dog since I popped my collar. Yeah, fuck your chihuahua. I'm a fucking Rottweiler. My money like my skin tone, big blue
Gang,
collar.
let it bang, dope slang, making paper. Gang, got the cane that we run and we able. Gang, hit his heart with a spade, tapping tables. Gang, we not rushing this roulette one in the chamber.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. Run your wallet, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. Show your pocket, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. We thrown Sonic, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. We froze hundreds over.
My father wrote about this in his book. Chapter 1, page 1, paragraph 1. What is the answer to 99 out of 100 questions? Money.
It's not over yet.
It is for me, sister. Look, I ain't in this for your revolution, and I'm not in it for you, princess. I expect to be well paid. I'm in it for the money.
Why didn't you just come after me?
No, this is about me. This is about my money. This is about money due me, which I will collect. $3.7 million.
And now, folks, it's time for Who Do You Trust? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Money, money, money. Who do you trust?
Well, how much are you going to invest?
5,000. 10,000. 5,000.
You needn't worry about your reward. If money is all that you love, then that's what you'll receive.
For some folks, money's a foreign film without subtitles.
And you're completely obsessed with treasure.
Me? I'm giving away free money.
Friend, some of your folding money has come unstowed.
It's my nest egg, Jack. At my age, you gotta think ahead.
Absolutely not. I'm a businessman. I love money, I love power, I love capitalism. I do not now and never will love children.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die now.
Offer me money. Yes. Power to promise me that. All that I have and more. Please.
Look, man, all these jokers have got a lot of money and it belongs to me. I want to know who they are and what they're doing with it.
I'm sorry about that, man. I really am. Money does bad things to people. There ain't no excuse for it.
Money.
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 I'm going to say money.
I'm retarded?
Yes, I think that was from Atlantis. I'm gonna say money. Yeah, we're doing another Griftgasm, guys. And yeah, in case you're wondering what that thumbnail is, it's a bed covered in money and cum. So, it's disgusting. But don't tell YouTube that. Tell them it's white paint or mayonnaise or whatever. But yeah, thanks you guys for being here. We're doing another Griftgasm tonight. Gonna be raising money so I can go to Chicago and eat a bunch of hot beef sandwiches and not get mugged. But yeah, I mean, I just got back in town into the cave a few days ago, and I'm going back out of town. I was out of town for a month. It sucks. I hate my life. No, but I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be gigging, partying, hanging out, doing streams. So glad you guys are here. Watch Your X. Rabnad's here. Warbin, what's up, buddy? Jake Martin. CLS Studios. Who else is here? John Richards, Peepers, Devastator. I'm here. There you go. Share the stream, you guys. Sammy's here. I know we got some people popping in later. Glad you guys are here. Late night. We're going to be doing a standard issue, just a standard issue old school Tales from the Dorkside. Talk about stuff, chit with the chat. We won't be watching any more Baywatch nights. We're done with that. I'm so sad. We'll think of another show to start watching. We'll figure out, there's a lot of stuff. I do want to get ready for Tales from the Crypt. I'm kind of bummed out because I had a bunch of stuff planned for this month. I had 4 movies planned for this month. And I don't know what happened, but Willow was great. Sorceress is coming out this week. And next week was supposed to be Battle Beyond the Stars. I thought it was safe for copyright. I thought I tested it. And then I just uploaded it today, and I got blocked in Russia, or US and Canada, which is not good. I did dispute it. It might not get accepted because it's Shout Studios, but I'm down to roll with the punches. I'm down to, try again. We'll probably just have to put an overlay over it. I don't want to trim it. We might have to, but we'll see. It's okay. Well, it will live. But also, yeah, we've got pre-stream legend, or I guess intro legend, Jake Martin, understanding the whole Griftgasm, giving 10 Stupenzo memberships. So, yeah, right there, I guess I'm going to do a shot every $25. And once we get 15 super chats of any size, I'm going to do mushrooms on the next stream. I'll be tripping hard. That'll be fun. I'll be pulling a Leon. So I got the shot poured, ready to go. It's funny because I was out of town, right? And this is not a bottle of Cointreau, orange-flavored liqueur. There's a bunch of vodka in here and a little bit of Cointreau. Is that how you say it? Cointreau? I don't know. Orange liqueur with mostly vodka. But I put it in this bottle so I could just have a smaller bottle, to take back home with me. So here we go. Bottoms up. This is going to be rough. The orange helps. Okay. But yeah, thanks you guys for being here. We got a lot of stuff to discuss tonight. A lot of laughs to be had. Quantro, is that how you say it? Maybe. Threatened with a good time, exactly. Gay, this is gonna be a gay ass show. Speaking of music, I mean, we got some interesting stuff, but first I got a couple people backstage. This guy has been backstage for a while I was getting the show ready, and I sort of got it looked like he was clinging on. Before I bring him in though, holy shit, let's play a video for Jake Martin's 10 gifted memberships. I mean, that's a big one. Let's see. Do I have any new ones? I don't know. Well, let's just do this one for sure. These are two good ones right here.
It is always important to be mindful. Mindful of this money.
Mindful of this money, bitch.
I like cash. Cash. Get the money. Who wants to play somebody that's broke? Get the cash and pull out a big wad of cash. Play the guy that's got the cash. Just get the money. Cash. That's where it's at with me. You can have the trophies.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream. Obi Quantro. No, Obi Quantro Nobi. That's good. Jay Leaguebot. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Cash Me Outside. Indeed. Let's see. Surely we'll play one more for Mr. JM. His favorite. Winner man, winner man, winner man, winner man, winner man, winner man, winner man. Woo! Winner man, winner man, winner man, winner man, winner man all the time. All right. Well, let's get these gentlemen in here. I know I started pretty early because Gooch ended early, so I feel like most people are going to be popping in after midnight because that's when I tell people the show starts. But let's see here. Where is this shit?
Involved.
Yeah.
Whoa, be careful, stream.
Goddamn.
You're getting the camera. Oh my god.
We're not monetized.
But don't scroll on Twitter.
That yay.
You got to get off the camera.
God damn it, yay. Okay, never mind. This is going bad.
Sammy 3-Pete, how are you doing?
Good.
Thanks
for having me, huh?
I was seeing you backstage. You looked like you were clinging on for dear life.
No, I was listening to awesome music.
Yeah, you sent me some links. Maybe we'll play those. Did you, let's see here. Do you still have an echo in your earphones?
No.
Good. What was that all
that
about?
was the worst. That was the worst thing ever.
It was so funny because you're called Sammy 3-Pete and you had 3 links for the same stream in your YouTube channel, which is interesting.
Yeah, that's so funny. I can't imagine how anyone would ever realize that would be funny. Fuck off. I'm sorry. That was terrible.
You're good. Who else is here? We haven't had this guy in a while. I missed this song. Let's see. Where is it? Everything's out of order. These damn... oh, wait. It's in brand 1, this stupid thing. I need to move this one. Damn it. Get this back here. Get it back here. Where is he? Where's Sammy? Why can't I see Sammy? Add him to the stage. There we go. Jeez. And add this guy to the stage. Where's this song? Oh my God, we got people coming in. More people coming in. Where are all my videos? Here we go.
There's a man on the internet. There's a man on the internet. Just some random guy I met years ago. There's a man on the internet. Fortunately, there's a dark side to this person. There's a man on the internet. He's addicted to drama. There's a man on the internet.
Yeah.
PWG John, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, dude, awesome as always. It has been a minute, indeed. I'm starting to miss the song myself as well. So
of course, shouldn't have messed with the Clintons. No, you shouldn't ever mess with the Clintons. Just some random guy I met years ago. Another random guy I met a year or two ago.
Hey, dude. It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay, what?
Hola.
There we go.
What's up, man?
I'm on my laptop right now, so if I run into any weird hitches, let me know.
Are you normally on a desktop? Is that what's going on?
Yes, I'm usually on a desktop.
Cool. Are you using the same microphone?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's all that matters, really. What is your laptop not work as well as
what?
the desktop?
I don't know.
Laptops
I
should
just
not be trusted.
Oh. You're what?
I don't know. My desktop is just really reliable, and even if it's not as strong as my laptop, it does the job.
I need to get a new desktop. I've been needing to get one for like a year, but it's still chugging along, so I'm just kind of slacking on it.
That and the laptop tends to get really, really hot.
Yeah, well, dude, I've had this laptop for a while. Like I think 16 or so, almost 10 years. No, 17 maybe is when I bought it. But still, that's been a while. But a huge thing about it was fucking up pretty hard, and then I took the battery out. The battery was all swollen and causing lots of problems. And once I took the battery out of the laptop, it's like I just gave it a whole new breath of fresh air. But what sucks is like I've had this issue with my screen cutting out. The primary laptop screen will cut out, and I have to like press the bottom and get it fidgeting to come on. And then something happened where like the past year, the screen's been working fine. Whatever loose cable was unloosened or it's tightened back in. And then I went out of town. The screen was working perfectly the whole month I was gone. I went back home, and now it's doing the fucking thing where like when I turn the computer on, I gotta finagle the screen to come on. So if you see me doing this, it means I'm trying to get my screen to come back on. But hopefully that's whatever. It's a thing that I've dealt with for years, and whatever. I'm willing to look past it. But dude, because do you have any good liquor store stories?
I got one decent one.
What is up, Seabrew? How you doing? Peepers, Blue Collar's here. Oh, damn, I just woke up. What the fuck happened to Sammy? Haha. What do you mean you just woke up? We just saw you 2 hours ago. Blue Collar, get in here. We're going to be talking nerd stuff. We won't be watching a lot of garbage. I know Dudicus will be upset about that, but we're going to be just chitting and chatting away. But yes, go ahead, Dudicus. Regale us with some nonsense that's been happening. Drama at the liquor store.
Well, it's not a long story, but had a guy come in. He looked around and was like, "Hey, where are your Jim Beam shooters?" And I'm like, "They're right over there." He was like, "Okay." They're right between the Cinnabon and the Jack Daniels. And he's looking, and I kind of point to where they are, and then he's looking at like the complete wrong section. I'm like, no, it's over there. And then he goes, "So where are they?" And I'm like, I have to physically walk up. They're right fucking there.
Here they are.
And he goes, "Oh no, I meant the Jim Beam Black, the 7-year." And I'm like, "That's not what you asked me." Right. But we don't have those.
Shooters of Jim Beam Black. What the hell?
We had them at one point, but it was like a package that we got and sold out.
Okay.
And then he was like, I guess he gave up. And then on the way out, he's like, "What an asshole!" And I'm like, "I can't tell you what I don't have, dickhead."
He told you. He said you're an asshole to under his breath.
On the way out, he said it pretty loud. He was actually outside the door. I'm surprised I heard him.
What an asshole! I mean, don't be jealous of Dudicus's handsome face and rugged voice when he tells you to fuck off. So I've been playing BG3. What is that?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3. Watching YouTube, anime, and sleeping is all I did today. Jesus Christ. Leon, he recommended Interspecies Reviewers anime to me. And
Why?
I watched because, we're talking about hardcore anime. And, I'm very new to all this. And I watched like the first 4 episodes. Yeah, very funny, very perverted. I don't know if the creators of Interspecies Reviewers have lots of sex, or they just want to have lots of sex. It's weird.
Here's the thing. Apparently, I think about 7 episodes in, they start going off of the manga, and they just started to go like, what if we took it into more pornography and less
Yeah,
goofy shit?
It seems pretty pornographic, but yeah, at least there's some laughs. I'm mostly laughing at like the anime sense of humor with like how they illustrate things and stuff. Like it's very funny stuff. Like there's a scene where someone gets like knocked out, like slapped, and like there's an illustration of the guy, and as soon as he gets slapped, like all the color is like drained out of his body, so he's like a black and white character when he falls down. Like little touches like that in the anime are funny. You know, I dig it. There's like a gif in Leon and Cinevere's chat where it's like some guy like swirling around cherries in his mouth or something. I don't know what the hell it's from.
That's a JoJo.
That's fucking funny. I'm like, what is this?
It's a part 3 bit.
All right. I have to check out JoJo since you reference it like every time we hang out. So, this is pretty interesting. My cousin showed me this guy because we're talking about I have to go to Chicago, play some gigs. These are what the kids are playing these days. These little fucking savants. I don't know if you guys have seen this guy. What's his name? His name is Davin Glover. He's only got 119,000 subscribers, but I'm sure he's probably huge on the TikToks and what have you. But this kid, now granted, he's using very, sensitive strings. He's got like the Billy Gibbons. No, not Billy. What's his name? Is that his name? From ZZ Top? The ZZ Top kind of style strings. Really a lot of action on them to where he can just touch them and get a lot of tone out of them. Also, he's using some pretty intense like triggers. For like his, it's kind of like these drummer videos where all the drums are on triggers, so it sounds a lot cleaner than it should. But to be fair, it's not fake. He does have videos of him playing this shit like without the effects, and yeah, he really does play this stuff. Yeah, Jake Martin has seen this kid's YT shorts. He's badass. Yeah, this is nuts. This kid can shred. That's sick.
I mean, this could be a Mountain Dew commercial, especially given the way his guitar looks.
These harmonies he's doing are sick. And yeah, like I said, he's got a video where he says, "Oh, people are thinking this is fake. Here I am, just playing it on my like unplugged regular guitar," and it's like, yeah, he's hitting those notes for sure. With the whammy bar and everything, dude. It's like, wow, kids got some skill. So yeah, that's
what
that's what the youth is up to.
What was that next
video? We'll get to that later. We'll get to that in a minute. I got it out here. Yeah, there's fun stuff. Fun stuff planned for tonight. Not so fun. You know, I've been back in town for just a few days, and Yellow Man was a good boy while I was gone. He was a good cat. But as soon as I got back, August 8th was International Cat Day. And at the stroke of midnight, August 8th, I was out watching Weapons. And I come home, and Mother tells me Yellow Man has been injured, which is not uncommon. He gets in scraps a lot. But this time it was a little different because he got his eyeball punctured. It was not cool. But he's doing a lot better. I had to take him to the vet. It's $250. He's healing up pretty nicely. But yeah, his left eye has like a small puncture wound in it. And I got to say, the first night, I was worried because his eye was all like, there was pus coming out of it, which, you know, the injury's brand new. It shouldn't be pussing. Right. That's pretty bad. And his eye was like, he wouldn't let me open it. The next day, his eye was opened. It looked okay, but I took him to the vet. Anyway, they gave him some antibiotics. I have to give him these eye drops, pain pills. But yeah, he's so stupid. I don't know why he keeps doing this. It's like he grew up on the streets. And even though he's neutered and he's fat and he's old now, he still has this like mentality where if he sees another cat, he goes into kill mode. And meanwhile, I think the little cat that he's fighting with is there's a little cat that he doesn't really seem to fight with, and there's these 2 bigger cats that I think is causing him. Yeah, Heart of a Lion, Yellow Man.
Yeah,
he's a 20-pound cat.
He's sitting stoically, at least, you know.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't too happy. He's been resting, but it sucks because he's not allowed outside for a few days, and goddamn it, he's just whining like a bitch. Meanwhile, I'm letting the little girl cat outside a lot, and he gets very jealous. You could tell. But yeah, instincts are a hell of a drug. Exactly. He's for the streets. Yeah, dude. You have to understand. Yellow Man. He went through a couple puberty cycles when he was not fixed for several years. So he's built like a pit bull, and he's a big cat. But yeah, I think there's some other intact males running around looking for my little girl Mao Yin, and he likes to defend them. But yeah, like I said, I was watching that movie Weapons, and I got out of the movie and I was like, "Yeah, I'm coming home," and Mom's like, "Oh, Yellow Man's been hurt." But anyway, Weapons. I loved it. I'm hearing a lot of people saying it wasn't good. Those people are wrong. I found the movie very enjoyable. It wasn't very scary. So, I'll give it that. There's some good jump scares, and it's definitely got this like great ambiance and this mystery element. And they do a great job of like slowly unraveling what the movie's about. Did it get spoiled on Gooch or Niat's show what it's actually about? Because I don't want to spoil it, but it has been a few days. But like, I will say something that was interesting that I saw on Niat's stream. Watching it, there was a guy in the chat called Anvil Productions or something, and he kept harping about the Pied Piper. This movie should have been about the Pied Piper. Why did we get the Pied Piper? We could have done a creepy Pied Piper. He said like 50 chats about the Pied Piper, and I think Leon eventually was like, "Yo, we're reading your chats. We see you. Please stop spamming about the Pied Piper." And he's like, "Okay, no problem." Winky face, and then he left. And it's like it made me think that he was actually the Pied Piper. Demanding to be recognized somehow. I don't know. It was weird. But no, this movie's not about the Pied Piper. I thought it was going to be about Pied Piper or aliens maybe, but no, it's actually, I'll give you a minor spoiler. It doesn't, I don't think it's going to ruin the movie. It's obvious what it's about from the commercial and from the premise. It's one of the best modern day movies about witchcraft. It's about witchcraft. It's a witch. Of course it's a witch. But yeah, it was really cool. And the witch stuff was very neat. And yeah, people are apparently not liking the movie because the ending is kind of funny. It's actually kind of really funny. It's very violent and over the top, but the way they shot it and the way it kind of happens, it's fucking funny. And it's very satisfying too, because I don't want to talk about the specifics of the plot, but I will talk about what I interpreted from what I'm seeing, what the deeper meanings were, I think, from the movie. I thought it was a lot about, I was worried it was going to be about how teachers know what's best over the parents. I thought it was going to be like anti-gun messaging or something like that because of the school shootings and stuff. I did kind of get some school shooting kind of metaphors, but it was more about like survivor's guilt really than anything. And also like, the way it goes down, the way I saw it was the witch represents, I think, this like radical communist left that is like trying to poison the children, do nefarious things to the children, and the children themselves. I think that like when you watch the movie and you watch the ending, I think it's like the message was, if you're trying to do this fucked up stuff to kids, it's only gonna bite you in the ass. The kids are going to, it's not gonna work out for you. The kids will, manage to. I don't know. I don't want to spoil it. I mean, the fact that I said it's about witchcraft is already like that's a huge thing. But they do a great job because by the time they have this like Rashomon style narrative with lots of characters, and you're kind of focusing on each individual character like a vignette. And what was interesting, though, was like first there's the whole mystery about what it's about. And once you kind of realize it's about witches and exactly what who the witch is and what the witch is doing, then once that's all settled, now there's a follow-up mystery of like, okay, so how's it going to wrap up? And that's kind of like, so like the big reveal of the witch stuff is like in the middle of the movie. And then the ending is like, all right, where does it go from here? How does it wrap up? And it wraps up really nicely, I thought. I thought it was very fun. Great soundtrack. You got Harry Nilsson and George Harrison In the soundtrack, you've got a great score, really awesome cinematography. I saw the Red Letter Media guys complaining that the movie was too dark, but I think that was their screening because I saw it in a theater, and yeah, there's a couple dark scenes, but they are, I could make out everything that was going on. Here's another interesting thing about the movie. Every WeWatch, or not every WeWatch, a lot of WeWatches, I try to like coincide with some big release that's happening, especially lately. With July, we did a lot of superhero stuff for the superhero movies coming out, Fantastic Four and Steel and Supergirl and Carnosaur 2 for Jurassic World. But this one, I did Willow last week, just kind of for shits and giggles. And I swear to God, Weapons totally mentions Willow, like out of nowhere. Like there's a crackhead, rummaging through a house, like looking at all the DVDs, and he's like, "Oh, hell yeah, Willow." You see like a nice, like featured, like show the DVD case off. Yeah, hell yeah.
And Willow's also about witches too. So,
are we just ignoring the Sammy situation? No.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, but no.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things.
He'll be in and out. It's more out than in, but he'll be back.
I worry about him sometimes. I mean, to be fair, I was on in the news today, and Sammy was, you could tell he was, he has like a thing where it sounds like he's eating air rather than breathing it. Sometimes when it starts getting late, when he starts getting sleepy, that's how I can always tell. But Sammy sends me the message like, "Yo, I'm down for tonight." I'm like, "All right, buddy. I'm going to send you the link anyway, even if I don't think you are, but let's go. Let's party." And if Sammy wakes up in an hour and he's ready to hang, let's do it. I don't care. I know Iron Man, Tony Stark, he's taking a nap too. He'll probably pop in an hour or two. So yeah. But we love
Sammy's credit. He was doing really well until the near-death experience. And then it's just back to, snoozy three-peat.
He had a near-death experience? What are you talking about?
He did. Didn't he have like the choking thing at work?
You're right.
Yeah.
No, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, maybe that. No, but he's been doing that. If he sleeps for the whole stream, even funnier. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, also Serranos, I think you have the link to in some group chats. But if you guys want to pop in, interesting thing about the movie, and I know a lot of people have mentioned this, and I didn't realize this either. But it came out on August 7th. Weapons, which is the anniversary of Trevor Moore's death. Now, in case you guys don't know the significance of that, Zach Krieger, director of Weapons and Barbarian, he is former Widest Kids You Know star. He's this guy right here. You might know him from the Gallon of PCP sketch and a bunch of others.
He's Lincoln.
Yeah, Lincoln. And because everyone's talking about Barbarian, I did rewatch Miss March. And dude, that movie, I saw it when it came out and I rewatched it and that shit was funny as hell. What's this? Hang on. I've seen this before. How do I share this? Can I share this like this? Okay, wait, hang on. I'm gonna have to stop sharing because I don't want to share my entire screen because I'll get an echo. So we're gonna share a screen. Ooh, no. Window? I can't share audio with window.
Yeah,
Fuck.
no window.
All right, so here's what I have to do. I'm going to have to change my settings for a little bit. I'm going to go to audio. I have to check this. I have to do this. Turn off echo cancellation.
Yeah.
Or turn it on.
Yeah.
Share entire screen. Audio. Here we go.
Hey there, Tiger. You okay? I know you've worked hard.
Sim, pass the fuck out. Poor little Simmy. Sim needs to wake the fuck up!
Now he's asleep. I can text his wife.
Wow.
In-depth analysis.
Zoom, enhance.
Yeah. Well, thank you for that, Creamage. Now I have to go back and check my No. Oh, I opened Paul Stretch. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I haven't opened that in a while. But Paul Stretch is that program. Remember Dread? How they were taking Justin Bieber songs and stretching them out and make them all slow for the slow-mo scenes. Well, Paul Stretch is that same filter. You can take any song and make it all Judge Dredd slow-mo style. Let's see. Let me check my sound. Let me check my settings. Because, yeah, that's why I stopped sharing my whole screen, is because I realized echo cancellation, it'll adjust your mic volume when echo cancellation's turned on. So, Street Fighter 2 animated 1994. Is that the whole movie? Hell yeah. Me and Sammy did a deep dive on that movie on Dark Hours channel fairly recently. I was on Dark Hours today to talk about Batman Begins. And it was funny because I had no idea I was supposed to be on that stream. I woke up at noon because Dark Hour was calling me, and usually he calls me to just shoot the shit, and I was sleeping. I was like, ignore. And then I'm rolling around in bed, and I'm checking messages from Meg and some other people, and then I realize World War Joe is messaging me in several group chats saying Enzo, and I'm like, yes. And then I realized oh wait, I think I know what this is about, and I got on the internet and realized I'm supposed to talk about Batman Begins today. So I was only 30 minutes late. But yeah, we had a great discussion on that. We had a great discussion about Street Fighter 2. I don't know. I thought it might be of interest. Yeah, it's a great movie. Street Fighter 2, the animated movie, is badass. I love it.
That's a good one.
Jay Liebgott, Sammy is learning the secrets from the aliens right now. Soon he'll wake up to educate us all. Yeah, definitely check that out. It's good stuff. Let's stop sharing this Discord. It looks like some people are watching something in Hypnotic's chat or
Sounds
Hypnotic's
about right.
Discord.
Sunday night. Yeah, it's AFK evening.
So hang on. One of my favorite games to play is going into the chat and just highlighting the. Okay, so yeah, this is easy, but yeah, Pocahontas. I like to just highlight who. Usually it's Sonia's sharing the screen, sharing the movie, and I usually like to guess the movie based on the single image they send you. But this was Pocahontas. That was easy. That wasn't a challenge. But yeah, what else we got? So yeah, Miss March. I highly recommend this one too. If you stop the stream, Sammy will wake up and say, "Hey, I was watching that." Yeah, maybe if we be quiet for a minute. No, let's see here. Jesus. It's if Sammy dies on this stream, guys, that will be sad.
It would be.
But nope,
But
he's still with it.
Yeah,
He's still with it. Okay. But yeah, I definitely recommend watching Miss March if you don't want to. I don't recommend watching the cam version of Weapons that's out. It's not good. It's one of those movies that you should definitely go see. Go see in the theater or wait till streaming. Yeah. One thing that was funny about that movie, and this is something that I was talking about briefly, I think last Tales from the Dorkside, people who hate every movie they go see. I love a lot of movies, even bad ones. And even if it was bad and I don't like it, you still want to be like, yeah, that was fun. Because people don't want to take you to the movies and then, you walk out of the theater and you're like, oh my God, that was fucking garbage. I hated it. So it was nice to see, my buddy from karaoke invited me. She had she has like a platinum pass for Cinemark or whatever. And, she seems to like a lot of movies. She was watching Naked Gun. I did see Naked Gun, Matthew Huff. I loved it. I thought it was very funny. It was funnier than 3, but not as good as 2 and 1. I thought it had a lot of jokes that landed, and that zany style comedy we talked about last week. I think that's more for boys. But yeah, it was one of those things where I was asking her, "Are you going to see Weapons?" She's like, "Yeah, come with me." I was like, "Cool," and walked out of the movie. I loved it. But what was also great was the theater was packed, and next to me is my friend, and on the left of me is 3 I want to say 15-year-old teenage Mexican girls, and they were just I don't know. They were doing a lot of laughing and a lot of giggling and a lot of you could hear a lot of people rummaging through their snacks, which is always annoying in a packed theater. But it was okay. But then it all was worth it because they're towards the end, before the movie pivots to funny, satisfying ending, it's pretty ramping up on the terror and what's about to happen. And there's a really good solid jump scare that takes place in a basement. And one of these girls sitting in the middle, she fucking full-throated like that. And I just started laughing and pointing at her. Random strange man shaming her. Argon Blue says, breaking news. I love you. That is all. Yeah, let's play that.
So she did the hypersonic scream where she like peeked out in real world.
Oh yeah, totally. She went nuts.
Great.
It was funny.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was one of those things where like it was cool because I think the jump scare itself was so loud that I don't think everybody else in the theater heard her, but like definitely the people in the vicinity heard her scream and definitely heard me laughing afterwards. And I think that caused more laughter. But yeah, it was a great movie. I definitely recommend it. I don't want to talk about it, but yeah, definitely go watch Miss March if you guys haven't seen that. Trevor Moore and Zach Kreger, they co-directed it, co-wrote it, co-acted in it. It's like basically the Whitest Kids You Know movie. And it was very funny. But basically the plot is Ryan Krieger, he is a good boy practicing abstinence with his little girlfriend of a couple of years, and it's prom night, and they're going to lose their virginity to each other, and he gets drunk and falls down the stairs to the basement, knocking himself out, going into a coma for 4 years, waking up to find out that his former love is a Playboy centerfold, and him and Trevor Moore get the zany idea to drive to L.A. and go to the Playboy mansion and, find his former love. And it was a very funny movie. It was one of those movies I did see when it came out, and it still holds up. It's even funnier now. So I definitely recommend watching that as well. So that was good. What else we got going on? Speaking of witches and witchcraft and luring children away and whatever freaky shit this is, what is this? Share this tab.
Was it a witch or was it a trans witch?
It was a witch. A real witch.
Okay.
A real...
I mean, I guess trans witches are real witches.
And I'll spoil who the witch is. It's the actress Amy Madigan, who you know from Field of Dreams and a bunch of other movies. She is fantastic in this movie. I've never seen her play a role this excellent. This witch was freaky, dude. And also, I do love there's not a lot of great witch movies, but this was probably one of the best, like, modern-day witch movies. Because modern-day witch movies, there's Witches of Eastwick, Hocus Pocus. There's a few others. The witch is ancient, folklore. It's not modern-day, but the witch is great.
True. Oh,
you love the
modern day.
This one takes place present day. The Craft is another good one. It's okay. This one blows all those out of the water. I thought it was fucking great. So yeah, that's the only spoiler I'll give away is it's about witches, which makes sense in hindsight. Obviously, stealing little kids. It's not about the Pied Piper. Damn it, Anvil.
But what if it was about the Pied Piper?
Yeah, it was just so weird. I was in Niat's stream, and it was just like every 5 seconds, like, but what about, why isn't it the Pied Piper? Maybe it could have been the Pied Piper wearing clothes made out of all the children's clothes sewn together. Maybe it could have been the Pied Piper doing the flute and making the kids go. And I was like, dude, what is... It reminded me of Silicon Valley, how the guy running the company is like Pied Piper. He's like showing the shirt. That's cool. And everyone in the room is like, no, it isn't. Blue Collar says Weapons was fine. Can't please everyone. The overall word of mouth and box office is what matters. Here's what I'm noticing. Every 5 or 6 positive reviews of Weapons, there's one, I didn't like it. And mostly it seems to be I didn't like it because it was funny at the end. I was laughing at the end. The whole audience was laughing at the end. And it's like, I think that was the point. So yeah, let's see. Jake Martin, it looks trippy. Son of the White Mare seems like an animated movie you'd appreciate. It's way off the beaten path from 1981. It's like nothing else I've ever seen. Have I heard of that? It sounds familiar. Son of the White Mare. Oh yes, I know of this. I haven't seen it, but yes, this looks great. This is very cool animation. I guess I'll just share this tab instead. Let's see what we got here. Let's watch the trailer. Fuck it. Restoration. 4K restoration. So. What language is this?
I don't know. I think this is a witch.
Psychedelic. Definitely very psychedelic.
Someone's casting a spell. Should keep one on
Submarine.
hand for with the mushrooms.
Oh, it's Hungarian. Okay.
Itt meg is ellen. Az oldalas pád.
Oh.
Egy film.
Very vaginal.
Underground.
Látod, fiam, ezt a nagy fát?
Yeah, I remember watching Fantastic Planet. That was a great one. This vibes of that. That was a French animated movie about aliens.
Adlám, milyen erős vagy.
Látom, elég erős volt. Eredj az alsó világra. Te fanyűvő.
No, édes testvéreim.
No, never before released in the U.S. That could explain why it's hallucinogens are overrated. Not gonna lie. Well, to each their own. I mean, they're definitely something you don't want to overindulge in.
Yeah, no, they're more of a sacramental thing. They're not like a weekly or even a monthly thing. You know,
I was on a live stream recently. Which one was it? Where I felt like I was tripping. With all the noise and stuff. What stream was that? I don't remember. It happens a lot. Let's see here. But yeah, this looks cool.
Ki lesz a vezér? Csinálj nekem ebből egy jó kemény van! Adja Isten jó napot! Várj uralkodva!
Édesanyám úgy mondta, hogy a tündér kisasszonyokat a föld alatti világba, az alvilágba vitték a sárkányok.
Whoa! That was like a giant mountain giving birth.
Yeah, like I said, it's very vaginal.
Yonic. Yonic is the word.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Certainly a lot of yonic imagery.
There's this old Canadian rock opera called Rock and Rule. Yeah, Rock and Rule rocks. I know B-Sides did that a while back. That was a good one. Rock and Rule's awesome. Yeah. I'll definitely check this out. Anyway, back to witches. Let's see what the hell this is. This looks more like Oprah than Michael Jackson. Let's see here.
As she came into the window with the sound of a crescendo, she came in her apartment with the best things on the carpet. She was under the table. You could see she wasn't able. Then she went into the bedroom. She was sucked down. It was her doom. Are you walking? Annie? Are you walking? With the devil, she walking. With the sound of the window, she's talking. She's in the air.
Guys, reminder, every $25, we're doing more shots. And once we get to 15 super chats of any size, mushrooms next stream. So just a reminder.
Looks like
this is a Griftgasm
of Oprah and and Whoopi Goldberg.
Michael. Well, Oprah is both Oprah and Whoopi are witches, I believe. So yeah. Definitely Oprah.
I mean, Oprah's got the foreskin cream. She's got a whole company built around.
Whoopi might just be a moron.
Criminal.
Ooh.
This motherfucker here look more like Oprah.
I hate reaction videos, by the way, even though my channel's predominantly those. You know what I mean? I hate these TikTok reaction videos. They're so weird.
Hello! You get a car. No, you get a car. More than that of Michael Jackson. I mean, come on. You can tell by the niggas' moves. That ain't Michael.
All right, shut up, Eric. Eric, we don't need your commentary. This is what Dudicus does when it's a slow day at work and there's no one in the shop.
Totally
Dudicus,
untrue.
can you do a little hee or something like that, Michael Jackson?
No.
A little chamon. You did a pretty solid Winnie the Pooh impression the other day. Right? Oh, bother. Let's see if I can find that. Because, that was a fun one.
Bastards won't take my honey.
Dudicus has been playing Kingdom Hearts, and his streams are doing great. He's getting more views than he's got subscribers, so make sure you guys subscribe to Dudicus' channel. I've been seeing shows where he's got 37 subs now, which is, fucking 3 times as much as he had like a month ago. And he's having Kingdom Hearts streams, and there'll be like 40 people watching. And I'm like, I know all you fuckers aren't subbed. Sub. Let's see. Which one was it? Was it this one? Boy and a dog and a bird?
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can find the sovereign citizen talk. I know that there was a link. I know that there was a good clip on Discord, but I don't want to share Discord right now. Where do you think it was? Towards the end? Towards the beginning? Yeah, right around here? Yeah, here we go.
That's definitely what's...
When they're looking at a tree, that's when it starts.
I remember. Let's see here. Here we go.
Actually, I think it's right here.
It's right here, right? Yeah. Here
right
we go.
Before this.
Yep. I found it.
Pooh, I'll help you. Didn't the court order you just wearing pants in public, Pooh? The court doesn't mean shit to me. I'm a sovereign citizen. Pooh is not my legal name. I am the arbitrator on behalf of the person known as Winnie the Pooh.
Such a stupid bit. I love it.
I was not driving, I was traveling.
If you can't make yourself laugh. I'll take contagious laughter for 400, Alex.
I don't recognize you don't have jurisdiction here. But you came to court, Pooh. That means you ought to, by that logic, you already assumed we have jurisdiction, allowing us to do this. No, I read a course about it online for $100.
Don't make me your strong
You see,
man.
the Articles of Confederation. Pooh, shut up, you're going to prison. Oh, hello there, Al.
Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts game. This was my first exposure to Kingdom Hearts, is watching Dudicus play it.
It's a bad first experience.
I disagree. I beg to differ. I think it's a great time. This is what Dudicus does. Oh yeah, sorry. Jake Martin for another $2. I'm gonna do another shot just because we got $2 for clenching teeth emoji. Is that what that's called? Whatever. And then we've also got Jamalam for $2 saying, "Sammy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Sammy? Sammy, are you okay?" All right, let's play a couple of little videos for that.
Remember, every woman deserves a great body. The only one that can give it to you is you. See you tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Archon as well.
Archon sent me that whole Chat GPT thing, and I somehow keep forgetting to bring it up.
Bring it up. He says ChatGPT spit out an episode breakdown for 2 seasons of Sovereign Citizen Boo. Jake Martin says Sammy's sleeping on the live stream, ran out of steam, had a bad dream. What song is this? What song is this parodying? Let's see here. Let's play a couple more. Catboing. And Disney Winnie the Pooh. Let's do this.
I am the #1 most impactful artist of our generation. I am Shakespeare in the flesh.
Walt Disney, Nike, Google.
Sammy's sleeping.
Disney.
No, wait, what part of how does the verse for Smooth Criminal go? Dun 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 dun. Sammy sleeping on the live stream. Man, how does this work? How does this work? Sammy
I don't know.
sleeping on the live stream. Man, I'm failing to see how this works. It's okay. It's my fault. It's not yours, Jake. Blue Car says Naked Gun is doing decent at the box office. International is still going to decide if it gets to 100 million. Plus, will it have legs? Maybe. The zany sense of humor, the zany slapstick sense of humor is definitely like an American guy thing. British people, for instance, love cynical, kind of self-deprecating humor. I don't know. I really don't care about box office. I'm tired of talking about it. I'm not an accountant for Hollywood. I don't give a shit if these movies do great or do poorly. I mean, that's obviously like newsworthy, but trying to analyze and interpret and guess where these movies are going to land financially, I'm just over it. I don't really care. Is the movie good? Did you enjoy watching the movie? That's basically all I care about. Weapons, I loved it. Naked Gun, I loved it. Will I watch it again? Probably. So yeah. I don't know. Let's see. What else we got going on? No more Sovereign Citizen Pooh. You found your thing.
I found what Argon sent.
All right, cool. Let's see here. Let's exit out of that. Let's close this window. Also, R.I.P. Trevor Moore. He got drunk and fell off of his fucking roof, guys. It's a very sad way to go. Wait, no more Meg's house? Yeah, back to the Enzo Cave. Exactly. Yeah, I was out of town for 4 weeks. Here's what happened, guys. I was out of town for supposed to be 2 weeks, and we were supposed to do 2 bird, 1 stone type thing, where Meg was going to go to Maine to visit her buddy, Sarah. Sarah and me and Meg watched Freeway together 2 years ago. So if you watch the We Watch for Freeway, Sarah's on that one. She's very funny. But yeah, Meg was going to go to Maine, visit Sarah for a week, and I was going to watch the dogs. And and it was going to be a thing. But then, Meg's grandma hasn't been doing too hot. And, she's been in hospice. And it was the thing where it was looking like she wasn't going to make 2 weeks. So they were thinking, well, I don't want to go all the way to Maine just to have to come back for a funeral. So what we're going to do is we're going to cancel the trip, and Sarah's coming here. So I was there to watch the dogs for no reason. Instead, I was just hanging out with Sarah and Meg, going to the river and stuff for 2 weeks. But then it was like Sarah goes back home, and Grandma's still kicking it. They keep saying any day now she's probably going to, she's going to pass away any day now. And it was like, okay, well, now I don't want to go out of town just so I have to come back for a funeral. So I stuck around a 3rd week. And then Grandma, unfortunately, did pass away, which is very sad. But the funeral, instead of being that weekend, was the following weekend. So I stuck around for a whole month and change, basically. And poor mother, I try not to leave her home alone for more than 2 weeks, because once the fridge runs out, she just starts hitting up fast food joints and, she eats boiled eggs and oatmeal, basically. It's one of those things where it's like, I can't take care of everybody. But I'm glad to be back home. I am sad I have to leave already to go to Chicago. I hope I don't get mugged. I'm very annoyed that my band mates really want to go sightseeing in Chicago in the 2 days we're there. Like, we have to fly there and play a gig that night, which is fucking lame. Because if first of all, it's annoying, but second of all, like, if anything goes wrong travel wise, gigs canceled. That's not cool. Then we played the second day at another place in a suburb of Chicago, Naperville. It's called like Naperville Nights. I would be telling Sammy to check it out, but Sammy, I hope you come out to Martyrs or Naperville Nights. That'll be fun. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Strap on your tool belt. What's cool about the gig is I'm flying up there. I don't have to bring any gear except my sticks. So that's great. I don't have to bring my cymbals. I don't have to worry about, luggage people. My guitar players, on the other hand, like, fuck, they have to fly with them. That sucks. So I'm happy about that. But yeah, I'm not going to risk it. These motherfuckers want to go. I want to get a hot beef sandwich too. I want to try Chicago pizza also. But God's sake, let's have it delivered. If it's not like in a vicinity close to the place we're staying, then I guess we're not going there. That's really what I care about. And so I it's one of those things where I gotta go down Tuesday, practice Wednesday, fly out from Austin to Chicago Thursday, fly back, play the gigs Thursday, Friday, fly back Saturday, Sunday's Dorkside. It's like, Jesus Christ. Then I'll go home Monday. It's, dude, oh my God. But then I'll be able to chill. September, October, November. We're going to be going really hard on the spooky season, on horror movies here, on the channel. Sammy's getting comfortable. He's doing good. Yeah. Thank God RG is here to tell Sammy to go to bed. Yes, Sammy, go to bed. You're going to screw up your neck. Yeah, that is a big problem. I blame 90% of Sammy's issues are how comfortable his chair is.
It is.
That is a big problem. My chair, I cannot lean back, you know. I have to sit up at ready position, and it, you know, prevents me from streaming or playing video games too long, which is a good thing.
My chair is wooden, and I got a cushion on it, and a couple towels to kind of give it a little bit more cushioning. And then my table's broken, so yeah, like every time you kind of see my camera move a little bit, no, that's actually the table. It's table flexion.
Molly Coddled says there's this one joint in Chicago with the best deep dish. I miss it. Yeah, it'd be cool to try a deep dish from Chicago. I want to try a Chicago hot dog and a hot beef sandwich. Maybe a deep dish pizza. That's kind of further down on my list of things to try in Chicago. Zax is here. Does Sammy sleep when he's not streaming? I don't know. That could be the thing. But Sammy, Zax, you do have a link in the Countercast thing if you want to pop in, hang out. I know if you can't, no big deal. But yeah, thanks for being here. Sammy, what do you got to say? Oh, dude, Jesus Christ. He has some pretty bad sleep apnea, our buddy Sammy. He needs I hope he has a machine upstairs.
I think he does. I think he's mentioned the CPAP machine before.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Sammy. Sleeping Sammy's back. But it's a lot better to have Sleeping Sammy back as opposed to scrolling through Twitter pornography live on air, Sammy. So, you know, it's good to have the king back. But yeah. Peepers says, I'm good. I was asleep most of the day. Woke up for Enzo, says Peepers. How sweet. Bless you. Yeah, I've been, you know, I'm on a crazy sleep schedule because, like, I'm going to bed at, like, 8 a.m. and waking up at, like, 3 p.m. But this morning I woke up early at, like, noon. I got, like, 4 hours of sleep because, yeah, I had to get on Batman Begins Dark Hour stream. Forgot all about it, or maybe I was never told. One of the two. What's funny is Dark Hour was talking to me yesterday about nonsense, and he didn't remind me. By the way, tomorrow morning, noon o'clock, see you there. He didn't tell me that. He said he thought he did, but he forgot. So it was no big deal. But let's see. Zax is heading to bed. No worries, man. No worries. It's late night. I get it. I drop links in the Countercast group chat all the time, and you know, very few people take me up. I think Leon and Sammy are the only ones that take me up on the offer because it's late. It's a school night. I get it. And it's an annoying show. No, I'm just kidding. It's one of the three things. But
I mean, you do have me here tonight, so that does up the annoying factor
chill,
a little
man.
bit.
Also, I'm gonna do another shot since we got those 2 super chats. I know we're probably at like more like $30 right now. No, $35, I think. But I kind of want to get shitty tonight. So Leon forgets his own streams. It could be worse. Well, when you start streaming so much and also popping on other people's streams, like remembering where you said something or where you heard something, it gets hard. Thank you, Zax. It is a fun show. Jump on any other time you want, of course. 34-ish. All right. What else was going on? I got a subscription to the Telegraph just so I could read this article because, and it's not subscription. I got a free 7-day trial or whatever. But you know, I'm going to have bullshit in my inbox now, because of this, but I really wanted to read this article and I didn't read it beforehand. This is my first time reading it. This is one of those things where I saw a post about it and I was like, that can't be real. I looked it up. It is real. I did not watch Freakier Friday. I skimmed it. I would want to rewatch the first one. I remember enjoying the first one. Or I should say the more recent one, because there's several of these Freaky Friday movies. But the recent, the one with Jamie Lee and Lindsay Lohan, I remember it being one of those Disney kid chick flicks that wasn't bad. This new one, I did skim it. It seemed like it was all right. I know that Jamie Lee Curtis, I was talking about in Gooch's stream. I was happy that she's showing her big old lady cans off in this movie. I guess because she's swapped with a young slutty girl She starts wearing slutty clothes. Jamie Lee Curtis, she's so hot in True Lies and Trading Places. And yeah, she's an old lady. But, if I'm willing to have sex with Helen Mirren, I'm probably going to have sex with Jamie Lee Curtis. I would. I would, guys. Would. Jamie Lee Curtis today. I would. Just because.
One of the interesting things about Lindsay Lohan at this present moment in time, if you'd told me 10 years ago that Lindsay Lohan was going to have a rebound and Megan Fox would be the one that looks like some kind of abomination, no, come on, man.
There was a thing where Lindsay Lohan was not looking great. And then sometime recently, I talked about her Luck of the Irish Hallmark Christmas movie that came out a year or two ago that I watched. That wasn't bad. But one of the things I was commenting on was like, whoever did work on her plastic surgery wise, or maybe she got all the fucking plastic surgery removed. I don't know, but she's looking great.
Yeah.
Zach's also a man of taste. Helen Mirren and Jamie Lee Curtis at the same time. There you go. Or Lindsay Lohan and Jamie Lee Curtis at the same time. Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
Love had wanted to raid you, but I stopped her, says Granola Grin. Well, thank you.
You know who else is a really beautiful old lady? Fucking Linda Evans from Dynasty.
Oh.
She used to be one of the clients at the doctor's office.
Creamage says, Stupenzo, there's a live police chase right now of a dude that stole a petrol truck on live police chases. If you want to suss that out, I would, but the issue is if somebody gets killed or something, like the stream would get taken down on live TV. Also, I don't know if live police chases, some of these channels fucking protect their shit, which is gay. But yes, maybe we'll check it out, highlights of it after it's done, because that's the other problem with watching live police chases. You're like, oh, this is going to be exciting. And you realize it's just a bunch of dudes driving around for an hour. Like, fucking shoot out his tires or something. Please. This is taking too long. I feel bad for Lohan. Hollywood effed her up. Yeah, I mean, she's also a nymphomaniac and a drug addict, so recovered, I think. She's probably not a recovering nymphomaniac. But yeah, Hollywood is a crazy place. She was in that weird softcore movie called the Canyons with fucking James Dean porn star guy, and that was a weird, stupid movie. She's in I know who killed me, or whatever the fuck that was called. That was a terrible movie.
Yeah.
But they had so much blue shit in it.
Yeah. Yeah, Lindsay Lohan, I know she was in. I heard that the lady from the Parent Trap movie, that she's in the Parent Trap remake, her co-star is in Freakier Friday, which is a fun little reunion, so that's cute. But yeah, this is what I wanted to read, though. It's from The Telegraph. It says, the freakiest thing about Freakier Friday is the airbrushing of Lindsay Lohan's past. Disney's comedy sequel asks us to pretend none of the star's struggles ever happened. What the hell does that have to do with this movie at all? Right. I mean, I remember when she was using a fake British accent, when she was wearing a hijab, trying to abduct children, and the parents were like punching her out on camera, telling them to leave us alone. We don't want your help. That was weird. So yeah, she definitely went through some weird shit, but this is a guy named Tim Roby, film critic. He gives it 3 out of 5 stars, though. I could give less of a shit about her past. Exactly. Yeah, this is weird.
I mean, she's not the character,
Now, I gotta say, I'm gonna be upset if this is a big clickbait, because I read this article and you scroll down and it's like, you can't read this unless you get a fucking Telegraph thing. Give us your email. And this is one of the only times where I was like, all right, I will do it. Already I'm getting a bunch of spam in my mailbox. I can already feel it. But let's just go ahead and read this. I'm going to be disappointed if this sucks. Also, it's not terribly long article. Great. That's also good. 2003, as we're often reminded of an easy breezy, freakier Friday, it was a simpler time. Lindsay Lohan was 17 and right at the verge of being, albeit briefly, a megastar. Meanwhile, Jamie Lee Curtis got to rock out and rediscover her youth when they swapped bodies as mother and daughter in Freaky Friday, a bright, winning, frisky summer romp, which was an even bigger hit than Lohan's next movie, Mean Girls. I do think Mean Girls is better than Freaky Friday, right?
Mean Girls is a better movie, yes.
Mean Girls is Awesome. A great deal has changed, especially for Lohan in the intervening 22 years. She's been through a crash and burn pariah phase, which involved jail time and multiple rehab stints. In 2013, she was opportunistically cast in Paul Schrader's grim meta porno, The Canyons. And now, after paving the way with 3 new Netflix rom-coms, she's finally mounting this Disney-approved comeback. That's right. The Luck of the Irish movie was not Hallmark. It was Netflix plagiarizing Hallmark style. I remember. She was in a couple others, and yeah, they're not terrible. The thing about them, and I've talked about this before, the Hallmark Christmas movies, when they're actually supernatural, like what was it, Santa School or whatever the hell, School for Santas, and some other ones, like when there's actual like Santa stuff going on in them, they're amazing. I love those. Freakier Friday, let's see. Waves a wand, and asks us to pretend that none of Lohan's struggles ever happened, which is perhaps the one freaky thing about it. The film is an etch-a-sketch wiped clean, unobjectionable fun, if a trifle anodyne. We shouldn't belabor the plot that causes single mom Anna, played by Lohan, and she's a single mom in this, boo, and solicitous grandma Tess, played by Jamie Lee Curtis, to swap bodies yet again. Crucially and awkwardly, it is not with each other. This time, it is with a pair of Gen Z family members who are sworn enemies. Harper is Anna's sullen rebel of a daughter, while Lily is her snooty British stepsister-to-be. Following a whirlwind romance, Anna is engaged to fellow single parent Lily's dad, Eric, played by Manny Jacinto. Oh, I like him. Isn't he in the Ant-Man movies? Is that who I'm thinking of? Who is this article for exactly? Yeah. Isn't does anyone give a shit about this? No, I don't know.
Isn't Manny the guy who was in The Good Place?
Maybe.
And that Star Wars fucking what was it?
Yeah, there are no happy traditional families in Disney approved world. Yeah, exactly. Stop trying to make yuck happen, Dudicus. It's what? Yuck. It's not going to happen. Dudicus, are you listening? Yuck isn't going to happen. Sammy's exhibiting stressed breathing. I don't call attention to this as a medical professional. Just thought it was interesting. He breathes harder in sleep than when awake. Yeah, I think it's the way he's positioned himself. But yeah, I think me and Sammy both need to lose a little weight. I'm gonna be real. I torture myself with musicals, so I watch this. I like musicals. Some of them are really bad, though. I'm not gonna lie. Very few are good. But the ones that are good kick ass.
Yeah.
All right,
we might understand what Lindsay Lohan's past has to do with the fictional character that she's
There's
playing.
only 4 more paragraphs, so I'm hoping that it's all money. Yeah. You're basically saying, like, if Freakier Friday had started out and Lindsay Lohan's character had like, brushes with rehab and a bunch of STDs and, drug addiction and stuff, like maybe this would be a better movie. And I don't disagree with that, actually. But it's a Disney family film, guys. These complications want to spin off into fluffy absurdity. Instead, they thicken into triacle. Triacle? What? These are some great words. It's a mistake to have Lohan and Curtis mainly interact as new characters because the emotional core between their old pair gets dislodged, though it certainly helps that Butters is such a splendid grounding co-star both before and after the switcheroo. Butters is the one that plays Hammond's Butters? Oh, yeah, Harper. The Fabelmans, Julia Butters. That's a great name.
Damn it, Butters.
We might forget that Curtis has now won an Oscar for Everything Everywhere All at Once, if it weren't that her reliable comedic sharps are thankfully right to the foray. This time when she bolts up in horror to bemoan the crevices in her face and having no lips, it's a disarming self-roast and one of the funniest moments. You do wish, though, that they'd have to have let Lohan, who seems theoretically game, risk a touch of that sort of thing herself. She doesn't make fun of herself, therefore boo-boo. You get your money's worth on that jolly staple, American actors putting on intentionally bad British accents. You also get, by my count, 1 A+ one-liner about Facebook and 1 great overall scene. Queen. It's in the record shop where Lohan as Harper tries to sabotage the wedding by throwing herself in front of Anna's old flame Jake, played by Chad Michael Murray, who played her boyfriend in the original, amusingly wheeled on as a befuddled man prop. The kicker there is Curtis as Lily lurking behind the LPs and occasionally surfacing with the face mask by a boomer time capsule. The best of Sinead O'Connor, to remain incognito, as I probably chortled as much in that few minutes as in the rest of the film's runtime combined, because they strike the perfect tone of goofy nostalgia sprinkled over tart physical family. The rest is not going to rock anyone's world, but go in with the right expectations, and it may work for your modest magic. God damn you, The Telegraph! That has nothing to do with the headline.
Nope, they got you.
I'm unsubscribing. As soon as the shit's over, I'm annoyed. The stupid Telegraph. Let's do a palate cleanser here. Let's see here. Let's share this tab. Here we go.
Oh, it's too small.
The G-spot is 2 inches inside my wall, so...
Wait, one more time? Wait, one more time? What did you say?
Oh, it's too small.
How small is too small?
The G-spot is 2 inches inside my wall, so as long as you're that long.
2 inches? That's where her G-spot is.
Yeah, it's like,
I think you're fine.
right? It's like oh, it's just
yeah.
It's like popping the latch on a old hood, you know.
Jake Martin says, "I feel like I'm being thesaurused to death." That's how you'd say that.
Thesaurus Rex.
How goes the gravy slurping,
Rex.
butter chompers? It goes great. Peter Venkman, I did. We're not going to watch. I mean, we haven't watched Bible Black yet. But I did talk about how I've been watching some interspecies reviewers, and it's funny. So we'll see. I have a feeling that Bible Black is not funny, so we'll see. What else did I watch? I did watch the new episode of South Park.
That was good.
It was. I still have a problem with the fact that it seems very politically motivated.
Sure enough.
Getting paid $1.5 billion to make fun of Trump and the Republicans, which is fine. The problem is the past 5 years, 6 years, you weren't making fun of Potato Head Biden and all the crazy shit. They were making fun of the ideas, that the left were posturizing.
Mm-hmm.
But they make fun of the right, they make fun of the actual characters, the actual people, which is fine. Now, this episode, like I said, is way funnier than the last one. But what is really commendable is how, people like J.D. Vance and Charlie Kirk and the other people they're making fun of are all really, reacting to this the right way.
Yeah.
They're all, literally, changing their profile pictures to the South Park characters. And, yeah, J.D. Vance, Vice President of the United States. Keep in mind, he was elected Vice President. And after South Park made fun of him, that's when he finally made it. So, good stuff. Good stuff. Watch the dub. It's funny. The dub for what, Dudicus?
I was supposed to be after whoever said Bible Black.
Bible Black. Yeah, don't watch Bible Black unless it's in your Discord for a movie night. Well, I think we were talking about Bible Black was we're not going to watch it on air. I'm going to watch it by myself, and I'm going to come on air and give my thoughts, I think is what we discussed. But yeah, I think we said once I have 100 active members, then we will do Bible Black, which I think we're a ways away from. But you guys, send some memberships, send some super chats. I'm down to party tonight, down to Grift. We got some fun clips and stuff for y'all. But yeah, I did like South Park, the new episode of South Park. It's still very upsetting that, Trey and Matt are obviously compromised, very much like many others in Hollywood.
Mar-a-Lago. God,
dude, the whole Fantasy Island thing,
yeah,
fucking funny. And then also, what's her name? Shooting dogs left and right. Mm-hmm. Hilarious.
Yeah. The ending credits sequence was.
Watcher X wants to be spared. Spare you what? What are we talking about? Spare you South Park?
Christy Gnome.
Christy Gnome. Okay, movie night on your Discord then. Okay, there you go. Well, Peter Venkman, I hope you're doing great. Is Sammy still alive? Let's check.
Yep.
Yes, he is. Okay, good. yeah. Let's see here. What else we got going on? I think we have another fun. Do we have another fun meme? Was there another fun meme? No, that was it. We're missing. I think I'm missing a meme. Oh well. Other big news. Yeah, Gina Carano settling her lawsuit. I've heard a lot of thoughts about this. I haven't heard John's thoughts about this.
Oh yeah, no, I can. I mean, this has been going on. It's a 5-year saga. I think that Disney was going to do everything they could to drag it out for as long as possible because they knew once that thing went to Discovery, that was like the thing that they never wanted to happen. So I'm assuming she got at least probably $50 million or more, to make it all go away. So I mean, the idea that it was actually going to go to court, I mean, I would have loved to see a Discovery phase. But
everyone would have, but it ain't happening.
Disney lawyers, they were doing everything they could to drag it out, and you could see like the stress had been getting to her for all this time. So, I mean, as long as, and I'm sure she has to. There's an NDA attached to it, and it is what it is. But ultimately, good for her. And if I were in her shoes now, I certainly wouldn't go back to doing stuff for Disney because they will try to find ways to undermine her and do subtle digs, I'm sure. So,
yeah,
she got one over on the mouse. So
Creevage is also correct. The Mandalorian definitely fell off when she got removed from the show. I don't think that's 100% why the show fell off, but that was one of the reasons. But yeah, as far as
good thumbnail for it, though.
When I started doing Tales from the Dorkside on Facebook for my friends during the pandemic, that was the night. There was a night where, Gina Carano got fired. I did a big Gina Carano stream, had a bunch of friends coming in here and telling me I was, she's a racist and all this shit. And I was like, no, you guys are stupid. I had a bunch of people unfriend me. And then a year later for International Women's Day, I posted a picture of her. Happy International Women's Day, and got more flack about it. And then, like, when the lawsuit was coming out, I remember saying, like, y'all don't understand how fucking stupid you were. And I got more flack. I got more flack from that. And I was saying, no. And now, of course, I had flack. What's interesting, I had flack from people that were on the first stream a year ago. They're like, dude, she's a racist. She's a Nazi. And I was like, you were literally on my show talking about this. And I was explaining in great detail why she isn't. And he's like, I literally don't remember that. And I have to fucking send him a link with a timestamp.
Right.
I'm like,
timestamp.
Goddamn video, idiot.
Yeah, the internet never forgets. I did give my wider views on it. If you check out, I've got a thumbnail if you want to share it. That I put together for
the weekend culture. Disney takes the tap out. Yeah, I mean, can't wait to say. Yeah, I can't wait to say I told you so. Yeah, exactly. Especially these people that unfriended me, who were like, if I ever run into them in person. I also had some people unfriend me over the whole Will Smith slap. And I was like, no, Will Smith is wrong. Misogynoir is a stupid made-up word. And now I'm seeing like those people in my suggested friends, meaning like they've unblocked me at least, which is stupid. I'm like, no, you go to hell. But yeah, I do. That if I were to tell them, hey, Gina Carano settled, they would hand wave it and act like it's not a big deal and whatever. She's still wrong. That's what a lot of people are doing on social media. But yeah, great thumbnail. But yeah, as far as like the whole, of course it's never going to make this Discovery because the dirt was there. I said this on Leon's stream. I mean, best we could hope for, she gets paid a lot of money. She's allowed to work in Hollywood. I don't think she's work for Disney again, even if she gets offered the roles. Fuck that, because they'll probably just fire her again.
Yep.
Yeah, get some jobs at Paramount or Universal or wherever.
She probably even has enough money she can just, do her own productions, I would say, out of this. And
that's a
I
gamble. You don't want to lose money.
It is a gamble. But she put out a statement on X, I think, saying that she's focusing on getting her body back in shape, and good for her. Yeah.
Yeah, I've come to an agreement. Now, I know there's another statement she said today, talk about how she's declining a lot of interviews and stuff. Good for her. But yeah, come to an agreement with Disney Lucasfilm, which I believe is the best outcome for all parties involved. I hope this brings... Now, this is part of her settlement, is to make a statement like this.
An NDA.
Just like how Disney had to make their statement saying, hey, we love her and we can't wait to work with her again.
Yep.
It wasn't a public apology, though, which is I'm upset about. It should be a literal, like, hey, we're sorry we fired this person. We were wrong. And the people that fired her are also fired now. I think that's what we really want. Hail Enzo and Friends, says CFH90, driving and listening, driving in Australia. Hell yeah. Putting out fires. She's worse than Goring. Goebbels, Kilmer, Carano in that order, apparently. Yeah, exactly. Bleep, blop, bloop is a hate speech. She was literally part of Operation Paperclip, somebody probably. Just a bad actress. Well, she was not. She's good in certain roles. Like, she was great in Deadpool as Angel. Just a tough bitch who doesn't say much, you know? Tough broad with big titties. Also, she's great in Haywire. If you haven't seen Haywire, she's not a great actress, but, dude, she puts in the work in that movie, you know?
Yeah.
She's physically imposing. She pulls off the action sequences, and, you know, she doesn't come off as a bad actress. She's just not a great one, you know?
I think if the last 5 years hadn't been caught up in this whole legal imbroglio bullshit, she would have been excellent, for Red Sonja, rather than what they ultimately ended up doing with that movie.
Yeah. Peter Venkman says she didn't take the offer from getting her job back because she was sure they would try to fire her again. She didn't trust the people in charge of the department at the time. Jake Martin says, we're sorry. Whoopsie. Yeah, exactly. We need a groveling, hey, we're sorry. We want Gina Carano to play Cara Dune again. We were begging for forgiveness. We were wrong. But, of course, that would be admitting it was illegal, so they're not going to do that. But, yeah, it's like you said, I think Anna, that Star Wars girl, said it, like, it just shows you how bad that discovery would have been if they're willing to, you know. But also, I said this before on Leon's show Friday, you know, when you talk about the Zach, your boy Zach, Richard C. Meyer lawsuit against Mark Wade over torturous interference. People gave him $150,000 crowdfunded for his war chest to go against Mark Wade. The idea is, hey, just because I voted Trump and I'm conservative and I hate these woke comics doesn't mean I should be forced out of comic book stores and have to resort to crowdfunding. So he had a solid lawsuit, but because, these fucking lawyers, man, they're able to draw out the lawsuits, and next thing you know, the $150,000 completely depleted, and it's been 2 years, and you're like, okay, do we raise more money? It's like, no, we'll also have a settlement. They know you're out of money, so they'll be like, well, how about this, you know? We'll pay you this much, and, you know, basically you guys are never allowed to talk about it because we all save our reputations. But, people talk about how Gina Carano sold out. I don't agree with that.
No.
She bought in. There's no way she could have won that because let's say she did take them all the way to Discovery.
She already won in the court of public opinion, you know, but, Disney lawyers, it would have been, you know, either drawn out for another 5 years or just, she would have been by the
lawsuits take forever and they're expensive. And let's say, like I said, let's say she actually wiped the floor with Disney, got Discovery, literally won a case against them. And, you know, but the problem is she'll never, ever work anywhere and she'll literally be blacklisted, you know, for that kind of stuff, which is gay. Peepers gifting 1 Stupenzo membership. Thank you very much. Let's play a video for old Peepers. What's a good cat one? A couple cat ones. Let's see. No, that one's too short. Something that's fun. Skate Let's also do Bath Cat.
And make sure that you get the part that went over the fence last. Yeah, I know. Wrap the cat in the towel, and now we're ready to dry.
What the fuck? Enjoy the moment. Here we go. Morning Dude says, you support Trump, who is actively trying to silence critics and are celebrating. Here's the thing. I assume you're talking about Stephen Colbert and shit. Simultaneously celebrating free streets. What are you talking about? Silencing critics. I mean, the thing is, people have been talking shit about the guy for fucking 10 years. What is he doing to actually silence anybody? Stephen Colbert, he got fired because his show's doing shit. His ratings are down in the gutter. And if he was actually being silenced for political reasons, why would they let him talk all the way till May of next year?
Right.
I don't know. Disagree. But it's okay. Glad you're here. Morning, dude. Is it morning? Damn right. Sammy, Piranha Pout. Sammy, are you okay? He's all right. Let's see here.
I don't hear any breathing.
He's breathing a little bit. A little short.
Yeah,
little,
it's just shallow breaths.
Short breaths. He'll start snoring again soon. He's dead to us, Pouties. No, he's not. He's just taking a nap. But yeah, Gina Carano. Let's see. It's a win for sure. It's not ultimate victory, but yeah, like I said, like now Disney's gonna have to do the thing where they can't just fire somebody for sharing an Instagram post. They'll have to like wait a while and like make sure they come into work late. Yeah, no problem. Of course, dude. Morning, dude. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, mostly we hang out here and watch Baywatch nights and weird shit. So, it's all good. Speaking of this, this is a great crossover idea I saw. Burt Gummer versus the Predator. Who wins? My money's on Burt Gummer from Tremors. The Predator, especially since we've watched the new Predator movies, and the Predator just seems less and less dangerous.
Yeah.
Like the idea that he got killed by an elite group of Green Berets, specifically one specific Green Beret, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I mean, that seemed like luck, blind luck.
Mm-hmm.
But after Predator 2 and Predators and The Predator and Predator, Killer of Killers, it just seems like Predators are actually not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
It seems like they're pretty easily dispatched. So I don't know. Burt Gummer, he's definitely got a lot of guns. He would definitely be a target of the Predator.
Mm-hmm.
So I
now
think so.
in the game Broforce, they're on the same side.
Oh yeah, that would also be cool. A team up between these two. Burt Gummer and Predator versus a big nest of aliens, a big hive of aliens, xenomorphs. There you go. There's a movie. Burt Gummer versus Predator isn't really a movie. Burt Gummer versus Predator, then teaming up to fight aliens. There's your movie.
Yeah.
But yeah, also speaking of cancellations, Howard Stern is also canceled. That's just crazy. Sirius XM. Now, the thing about Howard Stern,
nothing of value's lost in this.
Howard Stern, man, Howard Stern is interesting because he went from being the ultimate, like, fuck the FCC, I'll say whatever I want.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, when he says, all this crazy shit the past couple of years, it just seems off brand with Howard Stern.
He's a parody of Howard Stern now. Because that's not even his hair. That's totally a wig. Because he's just trying to hold on to.
There's no way. Exactly. And don't get me wrong.
I don't agree with Trump politically. I don't think he should be anywhere near the White House. I don't hate the guy. I hate the people who vote for him. I think they're stupid. I don't think I do. I'll be honest with you. I have no respect for you. I don't agree with Trump politically. I don't think he should be anywhere near the White House.
Okay, so that was one clip.
Speed it up more.
Anyone unvaccinated would not be admitted to a hospital. At this point, they've been given plenty of opportunity to get the vaccine. They don't trust our government. They think that there's some conspiracy to turn them into a magnet or something like this. Now, if you don't get
what is up, common?
In my America, all hospitals would be closed to you. You're going to go home and die.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty rough. I did hear a lot of people talking like that. That was the other thing. South Park doing their COVID specials, which also were funny. But the idea is, like, you're only allowed to make fun of one side. We're not allowed to make fun of turnip brain Biden being a literal vegetable. We're not allowed to make fun of... that's why Eddington was a breath of fresh air. Because it made fun of everybody. It made fun of the people masking. It made fun of the people that were doing the right-wing podcast. It made fun of everybody. This is why Eddington was very well done, effective satire. And I think everyone should watch Eddington. Love it or hate it, I think it was a very important movie. I thought it was the most poignant satire since Brazil. So I definitely recommend Eddington. Because, making fun of everyone. That's the thing about South Park. Oh, we make fun of everybody. But it's like, not lately. And like I said, this new episode with Fantasy Island, fucking funny. Because you're actually doing something that we haven't seen. Because when you're just saying Trump has a tiny dick and he's sleeping with the devil, like, this is stuff that the left has been saying for the past, 10 years. So this is nothing new.
I noticed because I watched the first 2 episodes from this season. They are kind of almost because time's a flat circle, and they've been doing this shit for 27 seasons.
Tony Stark had a great theory that he thinks that Saddam Hussein literally has possessed Trump, and it's going to come full circle with like Saddam Hussein coming back somehow. And if that happens, like that's actually well done. That's actually pretty funny.
Yeah.
Because that's the other thing about the first episode is like we've seen this before, this shtick before with the movie Saddam Hussein and the Devil. It's literally the same thing.
Right. Right.
So I mean, if you hadn't seen the movie, you probably think this is very funny and edgy and different. But it's like, no, this is nothing new.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, like. Making fun of Trump and shit, I've seen it done well. I've seen it hilarious,
Even like the thing right at the beginning where they're talking about that fat ass and like all this, and it ends up being Craig instead. So it's like they are kind of in some ways giving a nod to the idea that this has all been done before.
That was the best part about Cartman being jealous over people stealing his stick. Like, commenting on the Jews and stuff. It's like, wait, I've been doing this for fucking 30 years.
Right.
What the hell?
Right.
You bastards. I mean, that was great. Blue Collar says, I stopped listening to Howard during COVID. I'm working driving a bus and he's bitching about lockdowns. Then he wanted mandatory vaccines. Like, fuck off. Yeah, I agree. That's the thing. Hate to say it, but, I mean, I'm not going to say definitively, but it just seems like the anti-vaxxers were correct. Okay. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. It's true. But at the same time, it's like I said, it's the ultimate betrayal. It's not just, someone's saying woke things. It's radical leftist ideas. It's the fact that you go from being the king of shock radio, the king of fuck the FCC. I will say what I want. I don't care about fines, freedom of speech.
Yeah,
totally.
That's the whole point of satellite radio.
Yeah, to literally in a few years after several $1 billion, you get, hey, if you don't have a vaccine, you shouldn't get health care. You shouldn't go to the doctor. I mean, that's just, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. And I know a lot of people that were saying shit like that during COVID. People were afraid. I get it. People were overreacting. In hindsight, I know a lot of people are kind of shamed by how they were acting. I remember people like calling out, here are pictures of people at a party. Find out who they are and where they work. Seeing that shit on Facebook and being like, yo, chill. All right.
Yeah.
Super spreader event.
Howard Stern all but said people need to be rounded up and put into camps, but I guess him being Jewish, that would have been maybe
that would have been a bit much. But it's okay because I mean, I guess if anybody could say it, it's him. It's a Jewish guy, right?
Right.
If anybody can advocate for that, I mean, they get a pass, I guess.
Right.
We'll see. I don't know. I'm just joking around. But yeah, Howard Stern. I mean, the thing about it is like, nobody has been saying. There was a period of time before Trump, even before Obama. Where people would always ask you, did you watch Carson? Did you watch Leno? Did you watch Saturday Night Live last night? Did you listen to Howard Stern? You gotta listen to it. When was the last time anyone asked you, dude, did you guys watch the talk show from last night? Did you watch the late night show from last night with whomever? Nobody cares about that stuff. And like you see clips the day after on YouTube for Saturday Night Live and stuff, and most of it just goes unnoticed. And you realize like, these big companies like NBS and CBS or NBC and CBS and, Fox and various other companies
and all that shit. Yeah.
They put their shorts for their big, highly anticipated late night shows and Saturday Night Lives and what have yous. They put the shorts on the social media and it gets less views than like mid-tier YouTubers.
Yeah.
And when I say mid-tier, I mean 10 million subs or whatever the hell. That's mid-tier basically. Right. I'm gonna do another shot.
Yeah, because I mean, I will say that Howard Stern, especially during the E years, that was kind of in some ways the proto form of what is modern day kind of live stream podcasting.
Yeah,
but I mean, he's not that guy anymore.
Morning Dude makes a good point. Like Howard Stern has been like Howie Mandel. It's funny because they're both named Howie. Howie Mandel and Howard Stern. Howie Stern. They're both hypochondriacs, terrified of germs. Howie Mandel, man, I remember when he was, because like there was a period of time where he started shaving his head because he was such a hypochondriac, and I assume also because he's going bald, but also like, they were doing an expose on him being such a hypochondriac that he has a guest house dedicated just for him in case anyone in his house is like getting the sniffles or anything.
Yep.
And, he would go vacation in there. Being a hypochondriac, man, like that's the thing is like people were terrified of the coof. The thing about me with the coof was like, I was like terrified of the coof in like early January or late December, we were hearing about it. You know, the Wuhan virus, it's killing people. People are literally dropping dead. You heard it was like 4-week incubation period with like a 25% mortality rate.
Right.
And you were like, holy shit.
I lived in the very neighborhood where the first U.S. case happened at the old folks home. Yeah, it was when I was living in Kirkland. It was like
what state was this?
In Washington.
Okay, wow. That's interesting. That is interesting.
Like it was in my neighborhood specifically.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is I was terrified of it in January. I remember in January I went to a Lettuce concert at Stubbs, and I thought, this is the last time I'm going out publicly because of this virus. Because the idea is like 25% mortality rate, that's massive. 4-week incubation period, meaning you're carrying and spreading the virus for 3 to 4 weeks before you even show symptoms. That means everyone is going to suddenly get sick and die out of nowhere. And it was like, holy shit. They were saying by April, there's going to be like probably 4 million dead Americans. And it was like, dude, this is bad. And then April rolled around, and we find out by then, like based on what we're seeing all over the world, it's actually not that bad. Survivability is in the 99% range, and this and that, and you know, it's just basically a really bad flu, respiratory illness. There's already like your vitamin D, your zinc, your vitamin C. The protocols are already coming out.
Yeah.
The other thing is
protocols that work.
Then by then, like that's when it started. The lockdowns happened in March or April. Like I remember South by getting shut down. So by the time like March rolled around, everybody was terrified of it, and I was like, it's not that bad, you know?
Yeah.
So there was like a crazy role reversal with that. But yeah, I get it. Like it was disease X, you know, people had theorized disease X would happen for decades, and it finally did.
Yep.
Although
I was a front line worker for like 2+ years, working at the doctor's office, and never once had any issue. And then I was going to go to Amigo the Devil concert, because it seemed like they were finally going to let up restrictions in Seattle.
Yeah.
And I went to go to the show. One of the people that I went to go to the show with, he had only had one of his shots. And so the guy working the door said, you can't get in. There's no way I was going to get in. And so he's like, well, what if I go to Walgreens and get my other booster? And the other guy was like, sure. So when we got back, it was a different guy working the door. And he's like, I don't give 2 fucks what that guy said. You know, get the fuck on. And so I walked with him during the duration of the show for the next 3 to 4 hours. And he ended up shedding. And that's how I ultimately ended up getting COVID, was because I basically got a second-hand fucking vaccine. Yeah.
Yeah, I got, me and my elderly mother both got COVID twice at both times, or at least we tested positive for COVID twice. And yeah, I mean, both times it was nothing. I mean, we just kind of laid around and didn't really get sick. I remember just having a fever, you know.
I mean, I had the thing where I lost complete sense of taste and smell, and like and for a number of years,
to the floor.
Yeah, like for a number of years, I actually had a lesion in my left nostril that wouldn't heal. And then I went and I noticed, you know, all the information, because you know how you can't buy menthol cigarettes on the West Coast anymore. Whoa. And it came out that people that smoked menthol specifically had more resilience to COVID.
I heard about that. That's weird.
Right. And so I think it was at the end of December, just months ago, I was like, you know what? I know I can't do this forever, but I got nothing to lose. Let me give it a shot. And so, yeah, I've been smoking menthols for the last few months, and it actually healed the lesion. But I am not a doctor. Do not take this as advice or, you know, a suggestion on a protocol. But yeah, like it seemingly took care of the situation.
This is actually pretty interesting. Argentum saying, my college went remote in 24 hours. I was there the day they made the announcement, and I didn't set foot in there again for 2 years after I'd graduated. And I didn't go to my graduation. God damn. That is nuts.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Well, we've had this guy on before, so let's play his usual intro.
Did somebody order a sex robot who took a nap because he was smart? Because I totally called it that Sammy was going to pass out.
No, you said you didn't call it. You said you didn't want to pull a Sammy. But yes. Yeah. Yeah. Great. Great to have you here, Tony. How are you doing?
Doing good. Sorry for being a little late, but I
No,
just
you're
needed
fine.
to shut my eyes for a little bit.
By the way,
we're talking about Howard Stern. Oh boy, thankfully I'm here.
We're kind of wrapping up time Howard Stern discussion
Yeah.
actually, but if you have any thoughts about it, by all
Or if
means.
you
Like
have
I
my
said,
money.
I remember when Howard was at least listenable back in the day, because of Whack Pack, because Beetlejuice and Hank the Dwarf and stuff.
Yeah,
and just seeing this general decline.
I'm gonna play this video for this gentleman. This is actually in case Kada ever came on, I made this video, but this will work for now. But I realize if we ever have this guy back on, this is his second time on, or maybe third time. But if he comes on again, I realize he needs to have a cave themed intro video. But let's just do a foot themed one for him. How's it going, Serranos?
Serranos!
Now, that was famous Austin band Foot Patrol. All their songs are foot-related. Funky band. Singer's blind.
Funky like a foot.
Yeah, great stuff. But how are you doing, buddy?
That's what the internet enables. I'm doing well. I was working on some Legos earlier. Basically, I'm trying to clean up my old Lego collection. And I didn't try to come on earlier because I was busy breaking a lot of them apart so I could actually clean them. And that was noisy.
Did you
So there's not really any point. Oh no, they're all in a bucket. Yeah.
Jamit Lama says, I want to be the dancer for Enzo's name. What does that mean?
I think he's trying to
Enzo's
hex
band?
us.
Yeah. Let's
I
see
mean, we
here.
were talking about witches earlier. Tony,
Well,
I have to
I know-
ask. I have to ask because it's internet lore now. When did you start doing Ronald McDonald magic shows?
Pardon?
Oh, right. Tony did not see that. He doesn't.
He did
know what
not
we're
see that
discussing.
yet, but yeah, that should be like the alternate Tony intro because it sounds.
Nah,
awesome.
Sex Robot is
Sex
my-
Robot's pretty good, but yeah,
Sex
we were
Robot is
watching the Ronald McDonald College training video. How do they train Ronald McDonald's? And we couldn't help but notice that the guy doing the presentation and singing
sounded
his
like
songs
me. I think I've heard this before.
sounded like Tony. Yeah, it was very Tony-esque. I guess we'll pull that up later. But for now, Dildo, Sentient Dildo, he actually sent me this. Talking about, I guess, the fact that I don't have drip. I have swag, is what he was saying. So this is the video. It's actually pretty good.
Victimish fashion.
I get this is one of those things where he's trying to make fun of me, and I'm like, nah, dude, this slaps. It's on point.
I am a victim of fashion. I thought I bought drip. Turns out it was swag. I'm dripless. The only thing keeping me bossed up is this purple Sprite, and that's not even cool anymore. No amount of zippers and gold paint can save me now. I'm forced to stanky leg and white pants for eternity.
Damn.
Oh, that's perfect. That's a great video.
I love how Cream is
Time to
challenging
crash
me
is
to-
Warband 55. Warband saying he's going to bed. Good night. Don't pull a Sammy. Have a good night, Warband. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, Creamage is saying, I bet you can't Gilbert Gottfried this entire stream. Please
I don't think anybody else on the panel would appreciate that. I can. My voice has rejuvenated since the other night, but I'd
much
worked
rather
all day.
have.
Yeah,
I'd much rather have Gilbert Gottfried.
I just want to chill with my friends.
Yeah, chill tonight. I'd much rather have Gilbert Gottfried all night than Alistair, though, if I had to choose. Jesus Christ.
We're talking about
Alistair's
the
and-
Has-Been Hotel thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tony does bring him up a lot, and I'm like, no.
I mean,
Speaking
that
of drip,
character has its own audience. I appeal to multiple audiences. I know which room I work in, and
You are heteroflexible. Shut up.
Speaking of drip,
That's a word, heteroflexible.
this is God damn it, losing my audio connection. Share again. This is speaking of drip. Speaking of swag, this is a new trend. This is like the new smoke alarm phenomenon. This is a new thing that people are noticing. with African American youth. Maybe this is all youth. Maybe this is just kids in general, but this is interesting. Let's see this. This is at a football game.
You have the Apple Watch on. How many steps you have today?
I don't know. This actually dead.
How'd it die?
They ain't never charged it.
Oh,
I've seen this.
I noticed you're wearing an Apple Watch. How many steps do you have today?
It's dead. It died.
How'd it die?
I didn't charge it.
That's so sad. I noticed you're wearing an Apple Watch. How many steps do you have today?
Oh no, it's dead. It's been dead for like 2 days.
Sorry for your loss.
It's good, bro.
How'd it die?
Oh no, I just lost my charger.
I noticed you have an Apple Watch on. How many steps do you have today?
It's for accessories, bro. It's dead, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm sorry for your loss, man. You know how it died?
I didn't charge it, bro. It's just for accessories, bro.
Oh, so you never charge it?
Nah, I do charge it, but like right now it's for accessories, bro.
All right, that's fair. Sorry for your loss, man.
So having an Apple Watch is drip, but having an Apple Watch that doesn't work is swag. All right, let's be clear. What's funny? What's funny, Dudicus? What's funny?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Oh, they got the new Pride Edition Sports Band Apple Watch. You can buy it right now.
Clearly,
I love the fact that I can get myself a dead Apple Watch for pennies on the dollar.
Clearly, it's an alt-right dog whistle. Speaking of, here's a meme. Democrats in 2014, when they get all cops to wear body cams, and that is not going well. The body cam phenomenon.
You could actually just reverse it. You could make it so it has the same picture on both of those, or same black guy, except it's cops getting to wear body cams in 2014.
Yeah. Let's see. What did Granola Grins say? Chirp. Yeah. I got you. Dad took the charger when he went to go get cigarettes.
And he never came home.
God damn it, that's fucked up. Well, something that isn't fucked up, speaking of more justice, rightful justice, New York could owe Peanut the squirrel's owners $10 million for execution of world's most famous pet.
Fuck yes.
This is actually amazing news. Let's see if, unlike on Sammy's show, let's see if this video has anything to do with the current fucking article. I don't know why news sites do not do this. I'm going to press play, and I swear to God, if it's not about the fucking squirrel, I'm going to be pissed.
Right.
I don't think it is.
God damn it. Why do they do this? Is it
I have
anywhere
no
in this
idea.
video?
I think it's because people don't actually read news articles, or like nobody like actually listens to the video.
I think people just put a video in there as a placeholder under the assumption that people are going to click it, and that's how they get you.
Right.
Here's
Because like
the thing.
people don't generally read the articles; they just read the headline, and then. But you would think.
Oh wait, does that have like an autoplay ad before those? That would make sense.
I have ad block, but yeah, I mean, there's definitely
Yeah, it
something where
probably does. Yeah.
It's stupid. But yeah, justice for Peanut says Creamage, but Jesus Christ, 10 million for a squirrel is a pretty sweet deal, honestly. You could probably get 50 million for a dog and a child, they kill like a human. Yeah, you're talking like maybe 100 million, 72 million.
If they kill your child, you're probably getting an apology at best. Like 20 years later, once it gets litigated.
Yeah, I mean,
jeez,
that squirrel had quite the social media following. So I mean, 10 million seems.
I don't
how
know.
old was the
Jake
squirrel?
Martin's
Did the
got
squirrel
this
have it
nail on
coming?
the
Was it
head
gonna
right
die
here. He
soon
says-
anyways?
Jake Martin
Yes.
says, I want a Peanut and Hemeyer statue in the National Mall.
But it wasn't just
Yeah.
Peanut either. It was also Fred. So
Yeah,
it's
Fred
like
the
if anything,
raccoon.
you could think of it as 5 million for each.
Damn, that is low, actually. The brutal seizure and execution of the world's most famous squirrel threatens to cost the state of New York a staggering 8-figure settlement. Mark Longo and Daniela Bittner, the grieving owners of Peanut and his raccoon sidekick Fred, are seeking $10 million in damages for the death of their pets at the hands of investigators, according to a lawsuit filed Thursday in the New York Court of Claims. A swarm of cops and agents from the state environmental conservation and health departments descended on the couple's upstate Pine City Animal Sanctuary October 30th, where the animals were living inside Longo and Bittner's home. Is that how long ago it's been? Just October? God damn. Time. It is illegal to keep squirrels and raccoons as pets in New York, where they're considered wild animals. The DEC officials claim that Peanut bit an agent through thick leather gloves during the raid, which required both animals to be decapitated and tested for rabies. Although the state later admitted that the rabies tests were both negative, it has never apologized nor returned the bodies of either animal. The killing of Peanut... We want my dead animal back. I want my dead pet back.
You can't tell me those kinds of details all in one row.
The killing of
Can't handle
the killing of Peanut and Fred was not due to the fear of rabies, but a senseless act of violence and obscene demonstration of government abuse. Chair charged the new CART documents, which list the state, the DEC, and the DOH as defendants. The allegations echo those outlined in a separate lawsuit filed by Longo and Bittner on June 27th in Chemung County Supreme Court against the county, the city of Elmira, and 36 individuals from every low level of local and state government. The suit sought unspecified damages to be determined by a jury trial. Lawsuits filed in the state of Court of Claims, like this one this week, require specific damages to be listed, and the couple has suffered emotional trauma and financial losses since losing their star squirrel, who had become an internet celebrity, appearing on social media posts, OnlyFans content, cameos, and other monetized media, according to both suits. Now,
people busted
I remember this was October because it happened right before the election. So much to the point that it was politicized. Even Trump, did his whole speech on peanut.
Jam saying my brain. Jam saying my brain is like an Apple Watch right now. Going to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jamma.
Good night, Jamma.
See you later. Thank you for hanging. Busted nuts on OF. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I know there's like clean OnlyFans accounts. A squirrel, but that was the other thing they were talking about was like, I guess we'll get to that later. Reading this lawsuit, I'm like, dude, what if they lose? Because it's like, you technically you were breaking the law. You're not supposed to have a squirrel, and the squirrel bit somebody. So that'd be shitty if they did.
Like Judicus, what got me was the instant decapitation.
Yeah,
I tried to type in a joke, but I don't think it's making past YouTube censor.
What? Say it.
I'm gonna need you to wake up, Sammy.
It was the officials imprisoned the animals, then they decapitated them, tested them for rabies, then they pissed on the owner's rug, and then lit their house on fire.
Yeah, I'm just picturing like the guy's holding the squirrel and it bites him. He's like, "Ow!" and he just pulls out scissors and just like snips his head off. Like right then and there.
Immediate decapitation.
You little fucker. Like, and then the wife's like, "Ah!"
I did it because of rabies or something. I don't know. Let's get out of here.
Argentum says, "Looking at Sammy is making my neck hurt." I think he meant hurt, but I get you. Yeah. Well, justice for Peanut, hopefully. Let's see here. We hope that we hope they get a huge settlement. He's gonna have a sore neck when he gets up.
Didn't do anything. Fred just got he just
guilt by
killed
association much. Yeah. All right, let's see this. What is this here? Let's see. I wish I could get this bigger. I can't find it, but I mean, I guess it's the audio. That's what's funny.
All right.
He once corrected a child for calling the moon shiny. He once stopped a wedding to explain that wedding rings are just emotionally symbolic carbon loops. He believes laughter is just involuntary diaphragmatic spasms. He wished someone happy birthday, then clarified it was technically just the Earth returning to its original position. He doesn't say, "I love you." He says, "My hypothalamus is firing oxytocin at above average levels." He doesn't believe in miracles, unless you count people still inviting him to parties. He's been blocked by Santa Claus. He once explained gravity to a falling child. He once told his date that love is a brief neurochemical delusion. He once ruined New Year's Eve by explaining it was arbitrarily assigned by ancient bureaucrats. He signs birthday cards with statistical anomaly. Survival achieved another year. He doesn't RSVP. He calculates gravitational time dilation before committing. He calls children undeveloped carbon-based thought engines. He has no baby photos, only timestamps of developmental milestones. He corrects people's dreams. He is the most condescending man in the world.
Damn. Neil deGrasse Tyson, the most condescending man in the world.
I don't always do, but when I do, I prefer to remind everyone that Cheers is just a sonic placebo.
What the fuck? Eraserhead says, "He is me. He is me."
Wow, you're an asshole.
Argentum says, "This guy is such a killjoy." Yeah. It's kind of what I was talking about earlier with like getting invited to the movies. Yeah, if your friends know that they're going to pay to go take you to the movies and you're just going to bitch about it, they're going to stop inviting you. You got to walk out of that movie and be like, "I loved it." Especially when you mean it too. That's always fun. But obviously if you hate the movie, that's great. I mean, if you both walk out of the movie and you both hate it, yeah, that's obviously a bad date, a bad movie date. But it happens.
Yeah, I have only left one movie early in my entire life. That was the Matthew Broderick Godzilla, because I fell asleep. I bought 4 tickets for my friends. It was the sneak peek night, like early release. Bought 4 tickets. I was stoned out of my gourd. You know?
I've never done it. Never done that.
I
left
never
early.
have, other than it was just because like I was so stoned, I ended up passing the fuck out within 20 minutes. And when I woke up, I was like, is this any good, guys? And I'm like, nah. I was like, all right, let's get the fuck out here.
The only time that happened, I thought about doing that, was Rogue One. And it was one of these things where both me and the girl I was dating at the time were like, let's go see the new Star Wars. All right. Now, this is post fucking Last Jedi, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, ugh, you know, but watching the movie, it was doing all right. But then there was a point in the big, long battle at the end. It's starting to get boring.
Yeah.
And I remember my chick literally, like, I guess she was also bored, and she could tell I was looking bored, and she looked at me and she's like, you want to get out of here? And I thought about it, but I was like, we've already made it this far.
Yeah.
Let's just finish it, you know? But
Yeah.
yeah, I would, you know?
And
if she was like, hey, if she had said like, hey, let's get out of here and I'll suck your dick in the parking lot, then I'd be like, let's go. But instead she's like, you want to leave? And I was like, nah, let's stay a little longer. It's almost
Yeah, like the problem with it is like you know how it's gonna end, and none of the deaths are really that good.
Right, exactly.
Except for K2SO. K2SO is all right, but like none of the other deaths are like that good, and you know they're all gonna die. And we're just gonna go down the line. It's like now this guy dies, now this guy dies, and it just goes on and on.
I was just waiting for Kyle Katarn to show up. He never did. 0 out of 10.
Now, I did watch Hannibal in the movie theater, and the scene when the pigs are eating everyone's faces, the audio cut out.
Yeah.
And that was probably the most disturbed I've ever been in a theater setting whatsoever. Because like that scene's pretty graphic already, but without the sound, it's even more surreal. It just
Yeah, that would make it super eerie.
Yeah, it's weird as fuck.
Creamage said he almost left Dune 2. Interesting. Well, I remember one time I saw Finding Dory, the sequel to Finding Nemo.
No.
And there's a part where wait, prove it or it didn't happen. Enzo is gay, said some. Prove what? Oh, prove that I had a girlfriend that told me to go. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, best I could do is show you pictures of me and a woman together. I don't know. I'll see if I can find a picture of me and her. Me and my ex who told me to get out of Rogue One early. But anyway, thank you for $2. I think we're at like over $30, $35. We're close to $40, I'm thinking. So we're doing the Grift stream. I don't do these often, but like I said, I'm going to Chicago. Let's play for peepers. Let's do another cat video. We got a few others. Let's do cat crime.
Nice.
That's a good one.
That cat's probably ready to kill him.
Yeah, I mean, he is going to commit some cat crime. Now, I did watch Dune 2 in the theater all by myself, which was quite an interesting experience.
I liked Dune 2. I loved all the drugs. We're doing the holy war on drugs. I'm at $35.90. Thank you, Jake. $36.90. No worries. Send your ex's nudes or it didn't happen. Yeah, I see what honestly, Peepers is a good guy. I would send him nudes of my ex, assuming he wouldn't share it with anybody. I could trust him. Let's see.
He just make AI images of them and then put them in my Discord for some reason.
Yeah, probably. Where would I even find images of my ex that were me and her? Like, I feel like I had them on my phone from like years ago. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. What else we got? All right, breaking news. This is something that we talked about briefly on Sammy's. But yeah, the no bag policy has been implemented for tonight's WNBA game in an attempt to crack down on the dildo throwers. And here's a picture of Kylo Ren holding a glowing pickle dildo saying, I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. There's a bunch of memes about this, guys. The WNBA is a hot topic now because of these dildo throwers. I think these people should be compensated, not persecuted. Here's another great meme right here. No bag policy. And then we've got a picture of Christopher Walken holding the grandfather's watch, the father's watch from Pulp Fiction, implying They're going to sneak the dildos in by putting up their ass. I get it.
I haven't watched Pulp Fiction.
Dudicus says, the only movie I almost left was Suicide Squad 2016. Went to the restroom, wanted to leave, but my buddy was still in there. Couldn't leave him behind. You're a good friend,
Good man.
Dudicus.
Good man.
It was also the front row. It was fucking awful.
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
That's too close for that.
When I saw Weapons, I was sitting in the back row, which is much better than sitting in the front row.
Honestly, if I'm going to have like bad seats at a movie theater, I'm just not going to go.
That's the problem with the reserve seating. As I said it before, like movies don't sell out anymore rarely because you see, half the seats are taken. Let's just go to the next showing.
Yeah.
Let's just go to the 3D showing.
Like, why would I want
time.
the worst seat? Just like give only good seats.
Right.
I know it's going to lose some space, but just give us only good seats. People don't want to sit in those seats at all.
Or
like you're just
go
going to get
backwards.
a worse experience of the movie.
You reserved your seats. You don't know where the fuck you're sitting. You want to sit somewhere good? Show up early. That's what That's what we need. We need to go back to that. If you showed up an hour early, then you deserve your good seats. I showed up 10 minutes late.
Theaters as well too, right? Because it would actually get people to be there to watch the ads.
Creamage says, I'm almost impressed that Sammy has been asleep this entire time. Almost. Let's see.
He sounds really bad now.
That's because his neck's at a 90
Sometimes I
degree
wonder
angle.
what he's dreaming about.
Wow. We love you, Sammy. But yes, sneaking dildos in your ass to a basketball game. Do we think that that's what this kid did? Do you think he snuck dildos in his ass, or no? It's because of him. There's
have it in your sleeve. You don't even need to.
Yeah, I mean, he is
or
wearing a
put it in
baggie.
your pants and say it's your huge dick.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? Prove it? Prove that's your cock. Sammy always finds a way to impress Eraserhead. Let's see here. Yeah, breaking 18-year-old Caden Lopez has been arrested for throwing a dildo at WNBA star Sophie Cunningham at last night's WNBA game. He has been charged with assault and disorderly conduct. Wow.
She's one of the only cute ones.
We don't even know what team she plays for. I heard for the first time today, like some actual WNBA team names. Like the fucking Volts or something? I don't even remember.
It says it right there.
I'm assuming it's Fever.
Yeah, it's the same team as what's her name? Caitlin Clark, Indiana Fever, I think it is.
What AI, Dudicus, says Peepers for $2?
I mean, to me, like the WNBA seems like a psyop because, like, you don't hear about NBA games anymore. It's just,
Yeah, Dudicus, Peepers wants you to expand on that whole pictures in his Discord. Peepers, what AI are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Well,
nice. Oh yeah, let's play this also one because Argon shouted.
We
this one
interrupt
out.
our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
Oh, Freakazoid.
Yeah, it's funny. I actually watched a video just the other day that explained it, why the WNBA sucks so much. I think the average height. Yeah, he said the average height in the WNBA is 6 foot, right? The average height in the NBA is 6'6". 1 in 650 men are over 6'6". Only 1 in 2,000 women are over 6 feet, though. So the first part is they're already cutting out like 4 times as many people that cannot play in the WNBA, pretty much because they're too short. And because men have better muscle density, like our muscles are more effective for our size. So taller women get less out of their muscles than the men do. That's why they look so much worse at playing the game. They literally cannot play better because their muscles are not strong enough to move their bodies.
Right.
Peepers for $2. Dudicus, don't waste his $2. Explain the AI pictures.
Have you not seen all the? Have you actually not seen all the times Creamage just takes my images that I draw and he throws them into an AI?
You're talking about Creamage. I think Peepers thought you were saying Peepers was going to take the images and do that.
Yeah, I saw the one from like an hour or just now in Demo's Discord. Yeah,
I do want to give a shout out to Dudicus. Before too long, I will shed the Robert Downey Jr. static PNG for a PNG tuber that'll be of Dudicus' his own design.
Okay.
That I will then animate and rig myself. So
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Is it going to be like South Park Donald Trump, where it'll be pictures of Tony?
No.
It'll be a drawing.
It's just a drawings of Tony Stark in his style. One for
I loved when they animated When they animated fucking who else? Mel Gibson like that with just clips of
Mel
clip art.
Gibson, Saddam Hussein.
Well, thank you for the $2. I think we're at $40 now. I'll go ahead and do a shot now and play this little video.
Journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
Love it. Love it. Yeah, he might have said creamage. We don't know. We'll never know. Roll back the tape. Eraserhead loves us too. I walked out of Fantastic Four, Rise of the Silver Surfer, Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, and Battlefield Earth. All those movies are classics. No, I'm just kidding. Those are all good, bad movies. Those are all bad, good movies.
Yeah, I found Crystal Skull enjoyable, even if it's like
I just don't
so
understand.
much worse than the old ones.
Listen, Battlefield Earth, for all of its flaws, the worst one by far is the fact that only Sammy would be able, in his current position, physically, be able to acknowledge a straight view of the screen.
Yeah. Oh, we were watching Baywatch Nights, dude. There were literal 45-degree angle.
So I noticed that.
Yeah, he's totally at the Dutch angle. But when we were watching Baywatch Nights, bro, like camera angles that are like literally like fucking like 45.
Oh, I called him out on the Dutch angles when I was there.
It was insane. So yeah, we're gonna have a big hole to fill in our hearts that's shaped like Baywatch Nights.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking
it feels
we're
like
gonna have
Jason Bourne killed that. Nobody did that anymore after Jason Bourne.
Right. I'm thinking we'll do that show Adam suggested about the crime-fighting vampire, and then we'll move into Tales from the Crypt. So I think that's what we'll do.
I'm working on my John Kasim, so can't wait.
Yeah. Argentum's like me, never walked out of a movie. I spent my goddamn money. I'm going to watch the goddamn movie. Granola Grin says, Sleep Kings betting line has Sammy staying in the chair till 3 a.m. Central Standard Time.
I'll throw a couple of bucks.
That's only one more hour. That's only one more hour. Can he do it?
I think Deadpool. Yeah,
I think he can. What do you think, Sammy?
Is anybody going to take the under?
I think I need to speak on his behalf.
Jesus. Okay. And yeah, I mean, good job for Caden Lopez. I wouldn't be surprised if Caden Lopez actually works for the WNBA, and this is all just a
stealth marketing
genius ploy to get more attention to the show. Now, apparently, they are the bag check didn't work because we're still getting dildos. They're betting money on what color the dildos will be.
Yeah,
green, purple. So yeah, no bags didn't work. So now they're literally putting a fucking net up. Now this is a photoshopped image.
I was going to say this isn't real.
What's going to be great is like it just drops from the ceiling and it still just lands. Like, hopefully they have like a second
yeah. That was this great response from someone named Vanessa Nessikins saying, we're about to witness unprecedented levels of dildo launching technology never before imagined. There will be a way to get the dildos. Here's another great
they'll be bringing in drones and airdropping them. Watch.
Sir, a second dildo has hit the court. Whispering into George Bush's ear like a 9/11.
The sum of all fears.
Here's another solid one. Pay us what we are worth. Throw a green dildo at you.
About $2.99.
Yeah. Now, technically, if we actually analyze what they're worth, I think someone did do the math, and it said that each active player in the WNBA owes the WNBA like $20,000.
Oh, I think it was like 80,000 actually.
Yeah.
Wow.
And,
even better.
Yeah. And a dildo of that size, that construction, you're looking at that's like a $20 to $30 dildo.
Wow. Let's see. Am I missing any other ones?
Oh,
if you really want to get like attention, hit the announcers with the dildo. They will make a kerfuffle about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Another cat video for our buddy Peepers. I got a few of them.
Those poor cats.
Hell yeah.
That's
they were increasingly heavy states of mental anguish.
So that video is called Cat by Lar. I got another dancing cat video. Where is that one? There's another cat dance video somewhere. I have so many of these. Here we go.
Bailemos con el tucán, bailemos con el lazo.
bailemos con el tuca, 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 tucanazo. Bailemos con el tuca, bailemos con el lazo, bailemos con el tuca, 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 tucanazo.
And then they had an interracially mixed baby.
So my mistake, guys. That one is called Cat Bailar, which is Spanish for dance, and the previous one was called Cat Crisis 2.
I love cat troll. Oh, dang it. I
All right,
was
I'm
going to say
gonna-
cats or cultural appropriation. I completely messed it up.
I'm going to plug in my art tablet. I hope my computer does not go nuclear.
Okay. Peeper says, BMO's mom is still better than yours, Creamudge.
Oh,
Ouch.
Lord of mercy.
All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Granola Grin giving us the pickle emoji. Jake Martin, I think the implication here is you can go fuck yourself. That's a winner. Bailamos. Yeah, bailamos con el gato. Here's the weather report for tropical storm force wind probabilities for the East Coast. Looking very similar to the WNBA thing. All right, that's enough. Let's see here. More news. Now, this is something I heard about a while ago. This article is from August 6th, so this was last week, but I still wanted to bring up attention to it, specifically one specific part. And I know people are like disputing this, thinking it might not be true. They're not seeing it personally. But apparently comic stores are saying the Superman movie is bringing comic book readers into the shops, young kids.
Maybe.
But what's really baffling here is this fourth bullet right here. It says, many viewers are surprised to learn their favorite movie heroes like Superman originated in comic books. And then there was another one where they were saying on Twitter, some comic book store was saying, this is how bad these comic book companies are dropping the ball with these movies. Because the whole point should be, you like these movies? Go buy some comics. Because what I heard was that these kids these days do not realize that Superman comics are still being made. Right. They think it's like a thing of the past. It's a thing that used to exist. It's a show that was canceled long time ago. They do not understand Superman comics are still being made. So whoever's working at DC, whoever's working at Marvel Comics is fucking dropping the ball in terms of like trying to advertise, buy our comic books. Because that is, at the end of the day, like what it should be all about. Like, hey, you like these movies? Go buy the comics. But that's not what it's about. It's like, hey, we own these intellectual properties. The comic books basically just keep them in our ownership, and we're just going to make money off of these movies. But yeah, apparently, I don't believe it either, but apparently that's what people are saying. The kids these days don't realize Superman comics are new. Art Gentup says people are stupid enough for that to be true, so maybe.
And kids nowadays just don't really get exposed to much at all. They just watch Cocomelon until they're like 18.
Yeah. I had no idea there were comics based off of the Superman movies. Is that a joke, Molly? I knew it was Dire Straits, but Jesus, yeah. Yeah, the idea that, like, young kids are like, you know, everyone knows who Superman is, but it's like, yeah, I mean, I guess I thought they stopped making Superman comics in the, 90s. You're like, Jesus, no.
Well,
they still make them, and obviously
Gen Zers talk. I have heard Gen Zers talk about how they should make phones that are just stationary at the house. It's like, yeah, it's a house phone. Like they've had those.
Gen Zers are wanting stationary landlines. How the circle is complete.
Reverse engineering, yeah.
Lord,
this sucks. Hang on, let's see if I could find
dark timeline.
Indeed, we are entering a new dark age.
I mean, all those kids lost their chargers, so I guess they'd rather have it plugged into the wall. Yeah.
Well, right. I mean, the Apple iWatch is
now,
notwithstanding.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just a weird time. It's a bad time for comics. It's been a bad time for comics for a long time now. Story-wise, I'm hearing the comic books are improving. Like, there's still occasional woke comics out here, but like they're not everywhere like they used to be, like in 2016, 17, you know? It was bad back then. Those are the dark days. What's this name? Margot. I'm looking for... This is a problem. I want to watch these videos, these AI videos that this woman has made, but let's see if they're on YouTube, because when you watch them on stupid Facebook, they look like shit! Ooh, I see. This person has stolen these videos. That makes sense. Boo!
many such cases.
Well, I mean, this is better. I guess we'll share this. This is what it looks like. This specific video here. This is neat. I still want to share it, even though I can't find a fucking full screen version of it. But this is like some new stuff that we're seeing, the new trends that we're seeing with the AI video stuff. Now, I am sorry this is so tiny. Maybe I'll full screen this a little bit, make that a little bit bigger. But the next videos are not tiny. But yeah, you've got a guy putting a little tap on a painting of a volcano. And then an ice cream cup cone filling with lava. Shaving paintings. Like, I guess we don't need audio. Shaving paintings is neat. This is cool. Cutting open a picture of a UFO. And a bunch of little alien dudes crawl out. Sound effects and shit. You know. It's pretty cool. Let's share this tab instead. This is at least full screen to some degree. Let's see what this is.
Yeah,
oh, and I can control the volume too.
That's what I hate about Instagram so much. Dude. Like, why? Just let me use volume control. Like, come on.
Please, yeah. Why does the volume have to be off or on? Now this sucks. Weird. That's a new thing we're seeing is cutting things in half, cutting like fruit made out of glass.
And that's been there since the beginning of AI. So
yeah. That's not.
This is better, actually. It's better. What are you talking
Whoa. I don't think this is AI. Is this AI?
No, but it's
This is
better
real.
though.
All right.
Yeah, I'd rather watch that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, just
a bird eating fruit, yeah.
Yeah, my YouTube, whenever I fall asleep, I always wake up to this 24/7 live feed of a bird feeder. And it's just like super chirping. Yeah, it's nice. I don't know how it got into my
Here's
algorithm,
another
but-
cool video. Here's some ASMR for you. Yeah, like toilet paper is made out of horrific things. Like flaming toilet paper. Cheese grater toilet paper.
Worst. Absolutely not.
Broken glass toilet paper.
It just falls apart, too.
Steel wool? Or nails?
There's what's it called? Sandpaper, yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Stone.
It's just like some
hot glue.
Snow. Lava bacon.
Cactus, there you go.
Oh, jeez. Oh, honey bees. A
Bees.
beehive. No, not the bees.
Normal glass.
This is crazy.
That's nice.
But that actually works just fine, though. Even
This
if
ASMR is insane.
Yeah.
Jack Martin says, I hate it so much. Shaving paintings.
Barbed
is my favorite.
wire.
How long is this? Good lord.
More liquid hot magma.
That ought to sting your ring. Hey, Snowfall. This famous song we hear all the time. All right, that's it.
Yeah.
Wipe your ass with
that's-
bubble wrap.
That's horrible.
All right, here's a mom hack, kids hack, children hack for all of you with kids that I heard about. Let's see if this works. Okay, put some pickle juice in the pacifier. Put the pacifier in the freezer. There you go. Pickled pacifier.
Yeah.
And the kid hates it. All right.
You're just not ready yet, kid. In a few years, you're going to love it.
Okay. Now, this is great because not only is this fucking awesome AI stuff, but I can do full screen. So, hell yeah. And it has to do with babies. Just like pickle video here. Okay. Here we go. We're interviewing babies on the street. But first, $2 for peepers as I listen to VTuber ASMR every night. Oh,
Why specifically that?
I like to listen to getting hit by a car ASMR.
I like Wario getting hit by a nuke ASMR.
Getting slapped on the face with cheese ASMR.
It's a video called Bank Robbery ASMR, where they rob a bank.
Ah, the voices are back.
The voices are back. All right, let's play a little video for peepers before we play this.
Sir,
YouTube.
this is the greatest thing I've ever eaten. I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
That wasn't cat related, but this one is.
Dude, that was fucking brutal.
Jake Martin says, I listened to old-timey radio broadcasts as heard from a Fallout settlement during a rainstorm. Yeah, that's good stuff. Rain, old shadow broadcasts. I'll usually just listen to old Wii Watches that me and Dudicus watched and shit, especially like the old Wii Watches from October 2023, because a lot of those movies are very old. Like Falling Asleep to the Cry of the Werewolf or Vampire Bat, me and my cousin watching Vampire Bat and shit. Like, that stuff's fun.
Jake
Mr.
has good
Sans Cedar?
taste.
Yeah. Jake, good taste. Stark of Iron. Oh, saying that twice. All right, here we go. Interviewing babies on the street. Let's see what they have to say.
Like your mom or your dad?
Neither. I look like money.
What's something parents need to stop doing?
Don't keep passing me to everybody at the party. I don't know them damn people.
What's a red flag you had to deal with?
My mama put her cable bill in my name. I don't even know my ABCs yet.
What's a red flag in your parents?
They had the nerve to have me and be broke. I'm talking straight bums.
What's a violation you still mad about?
They hit me with hella shots and didn't even ask me first. They violated my civil rights.
What's a parenting red flag you already peeped?
They got oxtails on their plate and got me drinking Similac.
That's out of pocket.
Damn.
Who you beefing with right now?
My cousin Kalo took my fruit snacks, lied about it, now we not cool.
So what's day one out the womb feel like?
I just love how this baby's just sitting here on trash in the sidewalk.
Homeless baby.
Like, the baby's just out here on the street.
On the street.
It's
none of his
on the
biz.
street. What do you expect?
Oh, yeah. Hang on.
It's a hard knock life for us.
So what's day one out the womb feel like?
Don't ask me that. Don't do that. I'm still processing.
What's a red flag you noticed early?
They call me stinker butt, but it really be they booty stinking.
Look at this baby's drip. This baby has drip. This baby does not have swag. He's got drip. You know? You
got
agree,
it from
Sammy?
Master.
Yeah, he's.
I think it's an affirmative.
Sammy agrees.
Get murdered, sweetheart!
He
you got to smile.
agrees.
Yep.
Don't
Damn it, we
forget,
may not make it to 3.
What's a parenting red flag you'd report?
letting the iPad die mid-video.
What's one thing you're not rocking with right now?
Baby flies.
Tummy time is a setup. I'm fighting for my damn life.
What's something they do that's mad disrespectful?
Acting like I don't smell myself. Change me, bro.
Ooh.
Who do you look like?
Oh, that was my video.
Your mom or your dad?
I thought that was Tony playing shit. I was like, all right, Tony.
No, I've been pretty chill
stop.
on that.
Stop Facebook with your
Tonight.
stupid autoplay.
It doesn't like you.
Some hot chick playing drums. Hell yeah. Let's see here. I gotta do that on this weekend. Here's some more AI babies. This video is not full screen, but I think the jokes are still gonna land. So this is, I guess, a new trend, another AI trend. Babies getting interviewed on the street, and I'm here for it. Let's see. Let's see what these babies have to bitch about with their parents.
Baby eyes.
Look who's talking now.
Thought having me would keep my pops around. Now look at her, still solo.
What's something your parents do that's way out of pocket?
When they always want to be in my face saying goo goo gaga, but breath be like boo boo caca.
What's a red flag in a parent?
When they use me as a tax write-off and just to pop bottles in the club with the money.
What's something your parents do that's not it?
When they throw me a birthday party just as an excuse to turn it into an adult party and get drunk.
Granola Grina, Rabnad saying two pacifier. There you go. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Let's see here.
What's something you knew about your mom that was a red flag?
When she used my stroller to steal stuff from the mall and got us jammed up.
What's something you remember from before you were born?
When I was in the womb and something kept poking me. I didn't know what it was, but I don't trust it.
What's something you noticed about your parents?
Mama said Daddy's broke. Daddy said Mama's broke, so who paid for my stroller then?
Somebody lying. What's something your parents do that don't sit right with you?
When my mom mixes my apple juice with water like I didn't notice, keep thinking shit sweet, because I don't.
What's one thing you know about your parents?
Ain't no way I'm not adopted, because my parents look like they came from 2 different lost and found bins.
Well, what's something you learned early about your parents?
Jesus.
They say loyalty is everything, but my mom watched that nurse lay hands on me and didn't say a word. Funky bitch.
What's one thing your mom did that raised your little eyebrow?
Jesus. That is nuts. Now this is, I don't know if this is something that's funny or cool. I don't know how I feel about this, but this is like, I don't know this guy. This is some guy in Germany showing off his new tattoo. Thoughts on this tattoo? Is this a cool tattoo or is this a cringe tattoo? And there's 3 pictures, so I'll go full screen, share this tab. Here's a view from the front. This is a full circle, like when you put your arms behind your back, and then from the back, this is what it looks like. Oh wait, no, who's this? There's a view. Here's the view from the back. There's got another ring here, and then yeah, this is basically what it looks like with his arms straight out. This is like, is this some high concept?
Bad, but just like doing the circle thing looks kind of dumb. That looks kind of dumb.
Perfect circles are my friends.
Sometimes my puns hit just right, says Rabnad. Yep, absolutely. All right, well, I guess we're gonna say not a hot tattoo. This is a little too conceptual.
Artsy.
This is better though. Are we gonna see titty if I go forward? No. Okay, good. This is just generic nonsense. I don't know what this. You guys have a weird phallus on your spine.
I don't care. I'm not really a big
circle
tattoo
is
guy.
better.
I think sometimes, yeah, I would say the circle is just more minimalist and looks more artistic, which I would still rate higher.
Yeah, I'm not a big tattoo guy either. But okay, let's see here. We're gonna share this tab. Speaking of babies on the internet, YouTube is rolling out their age verification thing. You got to give them your ID to watch videos, apparently. Now, here's the thing. YouTube already has my ID because I have a monetized channel.
Right.
So I guess I feel less shitty about this. But yeah, this is pretty weird. Apparently, like the AI just detecting that you're underage or depending on what state you're in.
It's
Now,
depending on your metric on what you view. So if
What
you're
you're
going out
watching?
there and you watching Roblox, Pokemon, and crap, they're going.
That could be bullshit. I'm thinking it's more like, we don't like that you're watching like problematic things, so we're just gonna give you flack. You know,
To
that
be
could
fair, I
probably
am
be what
pretty
it's
annoying.
like.
Yeah, so protect the kids from going all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been looking around at what you're watching here, and I'm really confused by the things you're watching.
Well,
Oh,
I know
me,
that,
I'm gonna get a fucking crazy warning. Like, what are you doing? Like, what is your algorithm here?
Tomby stuff is not visible according to this.
I saw that. I looked at his channel. I saw everything on my end. Looking at
On
his
the
channel.
did you put it in restricted? Because that's evidently the thing.
What do you mean putting it in restricted mode?
The restricted viewing.
Yeah, restricted viewing, and
What does that
it
mean?
Will, if it is, I mean, nobody would be the one to explain it because he's the one who made the X post about the thing.
If you put your stuff in restricted viewing, what do you mean, like kids only mode or something?
Something like that. I
Because
can't.
my whole channel should definitely not be visible.
Yeah.
If you're on kids mode, so I would definitely not complain
if they gave you if they give an option to just say that my channel's 18 plus, I would set it up that way.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want it to.
He checked anyway. I don't know. That's not cool either way. But here's another problem I'm having. Now, I don't really care about this whole like Texas is like slapping down on porno thing. I personally don't really. It's not bothering me. But the issue is, and I'm thinking this whole like YouTube ID checking for all the websites, I think that's going to backfire. I don't think it's going to go all the way through. It seems like they're rolling it out. But just like the vaccine passports and digital currency and all these other things that you see starting to get like social credit scores and things like that, they start getting rolled out in places like Europe and Australia. And then eventually the U.S. Constitution comes along and just throws those plans out of the gutter saying this is unconstitutional and fuck off. And I think that's what's going to happen with this eventually. I think the U.S. Constitution will step in and be like, nope. Sorry. I mean, we'll see. That's probably a ways from now. But that's where I feel like this is going because this is just escalating. Now, for me, like I don't care about the porn sites, but the big problem here that I'm having is if I go to one of my favorite websites, efucked.com. I will share my tab. This is what I get here in Texas. Access to this website is not available in your area. So for me to watch ridiculous, hilarious, and extremely extreme porn clips for funsies, eFucked is not allowed in Texas anymore. So this is where I'm like, all right, this is affecting me personally, and I'm getting annoyed.
Time for VPN.
Yeah, I mean, getting a VPN is obviously a thing. I shouldn't have to, though.
No, I mean, I've got a VPN.
Because I'm an American.
Yeah, I got a
the other
VPN
problem.
for other purposes, but
Apparently, because you every once in a while YouTube will roll out this bullshit like, hey, you're using an ad block detector. You can't. We're detecting you're using an ad block. Fuck off. You can't. Your videos won't play, and you have to wait till the ad block updates or start using a script blocker or some of everything, and then it goes away. But yeah, they keep trying to do war on ad blockers. Now YouTube is trying to do war on VPNs. Yeah. So keep in mind the main reason why you have ad block or VPN is to keep safe from these predatory ads. That are probably phishing scams, viruses. I've seen so many. Dudicus has seen them too, like AI bullshit ads that are
I found a brand new. I got a brand new one recently. That's just like, how does YouTube allow this on here? Because
YouTube is apparently saying that they're going to be able to tell if you're underage and ask for verification, but they can't tell that these ads they're running are fucking malicious scams. I
wouldn't even say the one I was going to talk about. It was a scam. It's just clearly like how do I say it? An AI generated woman, and the first lines of the ad are, is she not sending you enough nudes? And I'm like, whoa,
it's a bit forward.
It's like, this is what you're allowing on for advertising? Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
I say weird. As I'm drawing titties right now.
Yeah, bro. No, I get you. And it's funny because no VPNs. It says this. This is someone saying this on our YouTube and Reddit. I just got this for the first time. I live in the UK, so I don't want to submit ID. It is so sad that the internet has breached this level of privacy. It used to be a place where people who can't express their views in real life could express it here, but now all of that is gone. It is no longer autonomous. We need a new autonomous space, saying the internet is genuinely dead. Now, I do believe in dead internet theory that, we see these streams where, there's 1,000 people watching. There's 150 people watching, but it's always, the same 20 people in the chat. Now, I do understand a lot of people watch and play video games and don't participate in the chat. I know a lot of, but you've got, 200,000 subscribers. You're telling me none of them are bots? I've seen big YouTubers talk about how they feel like most of their chat is bots and stuff, or most of their audience is bots and stuff. And if you peruse Facebook and Twitter, it's bots everywhere. You're arguing with bots. Stop it. Stop engaging with the bots. And you see these bots auto posting stuff on scripts and stuff. That's also annoying. I've gotten some pretty inappropriate and gross ads on YT. Yeah, here's one I got the other day. This is what's funny. It's let me zoom in here. All right, it says this. Try everything you love with YouTube Premium. Say hello to ad-free entertainment, downloads, background play, music premium, and more. 1 month for free. Cancel anytime. This is right above this. Is this. Older women. Sponsored. Older women. And it's just this. That's all it is. It just says older women. Go to older women. Visit the site, older women. No.
No, thank you.
I think I won't.
CFH90 says, finally home. I'm buggered. Eraserhead says, I got 70 views, but there's 3 people actually in the chat. Yeah, also that's the other thing is people coming and going and coming back. That counts as 2 views. I've gotten some pretty inappropriate ads. There you go. Like that. Do you get ads for older women, Argentum? Because I think YouTube is just hearing me talk about Jamie Lee Curtis's huge hams.
Yeah.
And, is trying to suggest stuff for me, which I understand. I do talk about Jamie Lee's big jugs a lot.
Yeah.
But this is how it works. Apparently, YouTube will use AI to interpret a variety of signals that help us determine whether a user is over 18. These signals include types of videos a user is searching for, the categories of videos they have watched, or the longevity of the account. When the system identifies a teen user, we'll automatically apply our age-appropriate experience and protections, including disabling personalized advertising, turning on digital well-being tools, adding safeguards to recommendations.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. So if they find out you're under 18, you're just going through the program.
Yeah.
Annoying.
Thankfully, I
pretty
think my
sure I
YouTube
actually
account's
did
damn
have
near
to.
20 years old, so...
Well, it's not quite that old, but I'm pretty sure I
No.
did give them my ID for some specific streaming thing. I don't remember what it was. but there was
Monetization?
something. It's not
Yeah.
monetization. I'm not monetized. I have like 50 subs. But there's something that they wanted me to do. Like there's something they restricted me from doing unless I gave them my ID. I was like,
So
"That's
you were
fine."
probably one of the test screenings for this new rollout.
I mean, no,
I
this
know.
was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I know one of my uploads is like 13 or 14 years old. So, I mean, I've had my account for at least that long.
Well,
I've had
this
my
is the
account
kind of
since
stuff.
2014.
Yeah, I've had mine for a long time too, and then I started posting, videos like not long ago. But I've had my account for a while. But here's something. Now, this is an age-restricted video based on community guidelines, which is good. But you have to understand, this channel is called Wiki D Cool. It has 1.73 million subscribers. I'm not gonna show you the video, but like this is what we're seeing here, and it says ASMR anal massage without penetration. That's the title of the video. I'm gonna scroll down to the comments so we don't actually see what's happening. But yeah, it is kind of graphic what they show. But I just want you guys to hear this. I have targeted ads. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about when my algorithm is fucked. So here we go. Let's have a listen to ASMR anal massage without penetration.
Lord.
But the reality is,
go back a little bit. Sorry.
if you've ever watched gay porn, you might think that the only way to have sex is through anal or oral penetration. But the reality is, there are countless ways for
that
you and your
sucks.
partner to experience fun, joy, and pleasure.
Really
Welcome to this non-penetrative anal massage.
This video is only 6 minutes long, guys. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think we're gonna watch the whole
I
thing.
was gonna say, I don't know, I
Please,
gotta
let's
be
not
there.
make it stop.
Just gonna take my headphones off. I'll be
Jake,
back.
what's the total? Jake, what's the total? If we get up to $50, we'll call it early. Peepers for $2 says to Mage Wolf in Cinny's Discord, LMAO. I don't understand that reference. I know you and Mage Wolf talk a lot. I think you guys are like married or something as well. I don't get the inside jokes. I pop into the Discords occasionally, but for Peepers here, let's play this.
Weird.
Honor of our dear
Uraraka
friend
vibes.
Cinevere.
You should just make that
Me
my
and
intro
Cinevere.
or some other.
Yeah,
anime
yeah, okay.
garbage.
Yeah. That's Cinevere. I know she's. I hope she's doing well. I know we just watched Willow on my channel with her. That was a great time. I hope she's back at the YouTube game.
Oh, actually,
I have a really good one for it.
What?
Are you drawing a Sister Repentia? She kind of looks like Repentia Squad Sister of Battle from 40K.
I have no idea. This is just a reference I found. I'm like, this looks cool. Let's go nuts.
Draw it. Yeah, there you go. Let's play another video in honor of our dear friend Cinevere. This is Cinevere's intro whenever she comes back. Where is it?
Isn't she on a bit of a break right now?
Yeah, she'll be back soon. Here it is.
Oh, that is incredible. As somebody who likes both anime and history, yes.
Cookie and the cream. Jake Martin says we're at $47.90. So if someone gives us another $2 a change, we'll stop this video early. But until then, here we go. ASMR anal massage without penetration.
Fuck me, running. You're gonna
The
make
first
me pull
rule
up
to
your
getting
chat,
your
aren't you?
butt-tingling ecstasy is to delight in the higher body. We're not just assholes walking around with a human attached. We're a whole human body with a heart, craving touch.
We're not just assholes with body attached, guys.
Alright, so before we get started, I know that butt play can be messy.
This is the guy who actually runs the channel. Jesus Christ. No. He's going to do an ad. I don't give a shit. Let's go back to the anal massage. Come on.
Now let's get started. Alright. First, have your partner lie face down on a comfortable surface.
Time to relax.
Next, begin to slowly caress your
And there's $5.
feel his body.
All right. For $5, Stark of Iron says, stop. All right.
Fucking stop.
I will watch the rest of this later on my own. I hadn't seen it. I thought it was funny. Let's play,
For reference, right? Yeah. For science.
You're welcome, chat. I saved y'all's bacon.
Indeed.
Thank you, Tony. Let's go ahead and play a fun little video. Let's play
truly
Roomba
are
Cat for Tony.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's fine. We're going to play this instead. It's called The Best Gay Porn Intro Ever. It's on YouTube. There is nothing suggestive here visually. This is just hilarious. I have seen this.
It's this one.
Yep,
Yeah.
this is a good one.
This is pretty good. Let's watch this. Here, this is actual gay porn intro from the 90s.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks, especially since they're such good size and all.
Yeah, I see that. Your daddy gave you good advice.
It gets bigger when I pull on it. Sometimes I pull on it so hard, I rip the skin.
Whoa!
Yeah. Jesus.
Well, my daddy taught me a few things too, like how not to rip the skin by using someone else's mouth instead of your own hands.
Will you show me?
I'd be right happy to.
Wow.
Wow,
That is
Brokeback Mountain really
100% real.
evolved, didn't it?
Okay, well, also, since we're at $50, let's do another shot.
Son of a
Peeper says
bitch.
$10.
We're gonna have one of
wow,
these.
we're at 60 now.
We're gonna
Wait,
have
did-
one of these.
Did
I'm
Timmy
gonna go ahead
So we're
and
doing-
transfer
we're only
some
doing
money
shots-
from my.
We're only doing shots every $25, so technically, if anyone wants to keep up, like Sammy, for instance, we're only 2 shots behind. I've done 3 just because. But yeah,
I'm not worried
Sammy
about the
is more
shots. I'm
fine.
worried about the playing of that stupid ASMR video. Peepers just dropped you $10 to get it back on.
Oh, so if I pay $10, can you actually play it for Molly? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to it.
All right, transferring some money from my PayPal. This will not stand.
Hang on. This is starting to affect me financially.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is cutting into the Dudicus Savings Fund. You are an asshole, Peepers. You did this to yourself.
Oh yeah, Penza.
Yeah, your
I
fault.
actually linked
His
a,
daddy
little
taught him
video.
that, says Jake Martin. Yeah, you did send me that. Now, was that supposed to be timestamped?
Yes, that one. That is.
Okay.
You can use that for my intro. You can use that one for.
Okay, let's play this. Let's play this now, and then we'll get
No.
to play a couple videos for Peepers for his $10. We're at $60 total
Yeah.
now. Also, we're at 13-star chat, so if we get 2 more, I think that's going to be enough for a mushroom stream. I'm really just finding an excuse to eat these mushrooms. Enzo has found the Griftgasm sweet spot. Yeah, torment you with gay porn until you guys fucking... No, don't test me. I'll pay more. No, I want to listen. I want to listen to the ASMR stuff because it sounds funny. But yeah, if you guys want to stop it, whatever. All right, this is called "Party at Funeral" from Hina Matsuri.
Party or funeral.
Party or funeral. Sorry. Oh my god. Arigato. What does nani actually mean?
What? The next
What?
person.
Oh, right. That's right. I've heard that.
Yeah.
Before. Okay. And that's how I met your mother. Let's see here. All right, back to the gay ASMR. Let's see
No.
here.
No.
God
No.
damn StreamYard.
No.
You guys got lucky. Hang on. Share again. Here we go.
Yo,
I
short
hope Sammy's
reprieve.
excited. We're going to give Sammy some weird dreams right now. Are you ready?
Kiss his pelvic bone.
No.
Keep Sammy's mic
6
on.
minutes of yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Move to the other
What have
end
you
of his
considered?
body
Yes.
and gaze into his eyes.
No.
Doesn't it look beautiful?
God damn it. $20 Stark of Iron. He's being serious. He says no.
No.
Let's play a couple videos because we got a video for Peepers. Let's play this for Peepers for $10.
like
think you're
that.
up
It's pretty- I
to
like
72 and change now, so you are just a few dollars away from getting another shot.
Wow, awesome. Okay, and then let's do a big video for both Tony and Peepers, busting out 10 and 20 bangers.
Guys, are you ever just chilling and then?
All right, so yeah, you were actually at 47, and then that was 30. That's another 50. So you're actually at $100 and some odd dollars. 102.
All right, so Jake Martin says, Sammy dreaming about Gilbert Gottfried giving him an anal massage without penetration. And I was gonna say that we're one super chat away from another shot and the mushroom stream. And then Peepers came in clutch with $20 right there, saying yes for the ASMR, and then another $10 for double yes. Okay, it's gotta happen.
Transferring money from my Patreon.
Let's play some other videos for our boy Peepers. Do I have
Are
any
you still
other
going to be
cat
able to
videos?
pay me for thumbnails this month, Tony?
Let's see here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Surely I have more cat videos. Here we go.
No, I have before I even get paid by YouTube, John, I have $70 coming in from Rumble. That'll hit.
Yeah, the house was flooded out. My house was flooded out.
I have to knock this out.
So you're fine. Both Dudicus and John's purchases are locked.
Well, thank you guys so much. Here's some more cat videos for our boy Peepers.
And you don't seem to.
And last one for Peepers, Cat Jackpot. Here we go. Jing.
But you're well over $100 now, so I think.
Wow,
it's
let's do
actually
two shots. Let's do two shots. Also, we got Jake Martin for $2. $112.90. Good job, Dorksiders, for $2. Last super chat to reach the goal. Fuck yeah, brother. Thank you. That means next time I'm streaming, presumably next Sunday or Monday, there's a slight chance that I might do an English breakfast and do a Monday at noon stream next week. I don't know. It depends on if I get back in home in time. But yeah, regardless, next stream I do here, I'll be high on mushrooms, chocolates. I'm going to eat them. I'll eat them a good hour or two before the show goes live. And we'll probably just do a chill chat and watch weird crap. Hopefully Dudicus will join me. I'm going to need some company. I'm going to need some assistance. So that'll be fun.
Right. You need a trip sitter?
Yeah.
When are you wanting to do this?
I'm guessing next Dorkside is what I'm guessing, because I'm probably not going to be able to stream I do a Stupenzo cast this week. But yeah, let's play another video for our boy Jake coming in clutch with number 15. Eight man, we got Smiley Wave. What else?
That's scarier than most analog horror.
Yeah. Dog video here. Dog tail react. What is this? That's good. These are good.
Okay. All right. So 1 moment.
Dudicus, what are you sharing here? Oh no, you're keeping arting. Keep arting. Let's go
moment
back to the
here.
ASMR.
No.
One another in the eye.
No.
Next,
Whoa! This is what we're seeing.
Moving behind your partner.
You guys are lucky that we're just looking at
Before
Sammy
you
instead.
think
And we'll
about
have
touching
look
his
here, Sammy.
ass, slide your hand underneath his body so that it's over his heart. Bring your body, your heart, close to his back. so that now your heart is touching him from behind. You are literally sandwiching his heart and say to him, I'm here to bring you pleasure.
You're sandwiching
It's my
his
full
heart.
pleasure to bring you pleasure.
Don't take your headphones off, John. All right, I see you. All right.
Take a few breaths together.
Are you guys afraid to learn how to ASMR anal penetrate your lover? Tony Stark of Iron coming in with $35 saying stop. Let's play some big videos here. Let's do some.
Stay with me.
Nice.
So many of Tony's
You're saying, Serranos?
so many of Tony's bastard children are going to be starving tomorrow.
I know. Let's go back. What was I going to play just now?
Peeper continues to say yes, but so far I believe the difference is about $20 before.
No. There's no matching here. You guys are just raising it for no reason. If you guys were sitting $5 chats, I would still be going off and on. So you guys, it's all very welcome. But yeah, thank you guys for. I think we all know that Peepers and Jake and Tony all have the biggest dicks on this stream. That goes without saying.
Yes.
But let's play a couple more videos because 35 is a lot,
Peepers,
20 is a lot.
You better throw some of
Okay, so you're up to 152 and
Oh, by the
change
way,
now.
Peepers,
Okay,
Peepers,
all right,
I'm tapped out.
So
I
that's
can't
another two
train any.
shots.
I can't.
Yeah. That's 3 shots. Let's do 3 shots. Hang on. Here's one.
I can't pay anymore. Peepers, you better show me some of this love on a future stream.
Here's shot
point.
one. Shot number 1. Here we go.
Dick.
I'll say I wish I drank alcohol at this point. Wish I
I
could
threw Enzo $60 in total tonight. That was $80.
Thank you, man. Tony, you guys are. Yeah, Tony, if you ever want some free thumbnails, man, I'll hook it up.
Cheers.
Shot number
I'm
2.
not
Oh
drinking
god.
tonight. You can drink.
Let's play another video, and I'll do shot number 3.
Okay.
Mountain Dew ports seems like that would just be.
Ooh, these are getting rough.
You know.
These shots are getting rough. My mouth is like salivating, and I'm
25,
getting heartburn.
25,
Tullamore Honeydew.
35. Yes, I sent you
177,
I
actually.
sent you 60. That's about as much as I can go.
So
God
I think
bless
that's
you.
even one more shot.
And
Yeah,
Tullamore
no,
Dew
yeah.
Honey is good stuff.
It's one
I'm
more
telling
shot and one more video. Let's do Easter Island for our board people. Yeah, God, Peepers for $2 says you got Lunar in your chat, so I'm sorry, Tony. Geez,
That's rude. What? I didn't know you and Lunar had a beef.
Yeah, they both have a history, a sordid past. I don't know the details, but it's whatever.
I mean,
enemies to lovers to enemies again.
I know
like
it's
that.
not quite your wheelhouse, Peepers, but we have a lot of shapely, beautiful women videos that we do on Toasty's channel.
Dude, Toasty's channel is I try not to get on the streams too much because it's too horny there.
I don't know, man. I seem to do just fine when I got Ginger.
Indeed,
yeah, Ginger's great. Yeah, Ginger.
We
I
still
watched
need
a little
to-
bit of Ginger on. It's funny because I saw that you went live and the stream was only an hour long. I was like, what the hell? And I realized oh, it's moved to Rumble. And I go to Rumble and I see literally like with pasties, Ginger just like
baby.
rotating, like helicoptering her titties.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, Rumble's pretty cool. Like,
Yeah. We still need
You're
to do
welcome.
a Ginger
What else can
run-
I say? But
Yeah.
you're welcome.
We need to make Ginger
CFH90
posts happen.
Yeah,
That's-
totally.
that's-
CFH90 says it's the clips that keep me coming back. Me too. And I promise next stream I'm going to have to get some new clips because we've heard a lot of them. Let's do Radish Dance.
Do you wanna feel my love? Do you wanna feel my love? Do you wanna feel my love?
Definitely feel the love, guys.
Enzo, truly, I hope you have fun in Chicago, man.
Thank you very much. And yeah, I'm going to say we're at 170 something. I say if we get to 200, I will do a hot dog or hot beef sandwich review video, one of the two. I will go to Chicago and eat something and film it and tell you what I thought.
May I recommend a little spot called Lucky Dog if you're
No, because I don't know where I'm staying or what I'm doing, and I don't want to be traveling anywhere. I'm going to be eating somewhere near where I'm staying. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
But yeah, if I can find a Chicago dog or a hot beef sandwich somewhere.
Oh, you'll find that anywhere.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's really, people are excited. The band's excited about the Chicago deep dish. And I'm like, no, I'm definitely more excited about hot beef sandwich and Chicago dogs. Because I make those all the time at the house. And,
yeah, I've never had the dog or beef sandwich, but I love deep dish pizza. I love any type
deep dish is great.
basically.
I definitely don't understand the hate on deep dish. Same thing with pineapple on pizza. I don't understand it. It's good. But yeah, I don't know where we're at total, but Peepers has sent another $2. So thanks for that.
That'll be $1.79.
Okay, so yeah, another $20, and we'll do a food review video. And also, I owe definitely the members. I owe members a couple of members only videos. And they might just be me ranting about bullshit. I don't know. We'll see what I could do. Because yeah, that was the thing is like, I was thinking, oh, I'm going to make a members only video of the shadow in credits. And then I rewatched it and I'm like, no, Queef is just retardedly high and we're just rambling about nonsense. So no, yeah, it was better than what I remembered. It was less better than what I remembered. But anyway, I believe Peepers asked for this. So here we go. Let's continue.
Yeah, Tony, I'm going to have to get Toasty to make some chibi art of you and Ginger, and then I'll put together like a Ginger toast thumbnail.
This video has 14 million views, guys.
Now you're ready for something.
Yeah.
Take your hand.
I'm just going to try to talk to you
your lover's ass.
through this.
Yes,
I'm going to scroll to the comments. Let's see what the comments.
Freedom of your body to get your
Let's see
whole
what the
body into the experience.
I
Oh
mean,
my
I
God, this is
technically have my
hilarious.
headphones on, so.
Can we tell you how
All right,
my
we're at
moose
250
wave is going?
Yeah, we're at 253. Top comment on this video is this cat. That cat has seen things.
Damn right it has.
This poor cat. So let's go back to 253. So nobody's missing anything. And yeah, let's press play and keep reading the comments.
Now,
I'm going to.
We do have 17 minutes
ahead.
until 3 in the morning. So for the Sammy bet, we'll see. What happens.
Yes.
Oh yeah. He's definitely
But did
making
anyone
it.
bet against
I believe in
it,
him.
though? Did anyone bet against this happening?
There's also a bug. There's an insect I keep seeing in Sammy's room that's flying around the light.
Off.
And here's the thing. Backstage, before the show, Sammy popped in around 11, and I saw that he popped in, but I couldn't chat with him because I was busy getting all the tabs open and getting my drinks ready and all this stuff. But, I definitely saw him, like, struggle bussing on camera backstage. And one of the things he was doing was, like, in his sleep-deprived state, was trying to catch this
If
moth.
he doesn't have sleep apnea, he's developing it in real time.
I'm pretty sure he's got the CPAP machine. I think he's mentioned it before.
Why?
Guys.
Then he needs to get on the CPAP machine. We need to wake him up and be like, hey, man, don't suffocate in your sleep.
CFH90 is a new member. Thank you very much. Let's play Need for Speed.
I have the need for speed.
That is some wild fisheye lens action.
Now, Peeper says a member's live stream. I don't feel like I have enough members to warrant that. Also, I just feel like the live streams are so fun. I hate being exclusionary about those. Whereas a little like bonus scene that's like cut out from one of the Wii watches, I think works, or like a little like me ranting for 2 minutes about a topic. Like I did a Dunkin' Donuts video a while back, like a random like, hey, here's something news about Dunkin' Donuts. They're charging extra for real milk. I'm annoyed by this, and I ranted like maybe I'll do like some little. Like if it is a members only live stream, it'll be like a 15 minutes like with my morning coffee. hey, I just heard about this. Like, yeah, maybe that'll work. But yeah, I mean, I'm open to ideas. I'm, you know,
Entirely righteous rage.
Yeah.
Entirely.
Now, hey Tony, are you doing the ad reads over there on Rumble? Because if you are, I just want to let you know, we have done one successfully so far. We'll find out if it works again tomorrow. But we did a live premium ad read today where Toasty was just shimmying her tits, and I just did a voiceover while she just shimmied away for her. So
No, I'm not doing anything like that
Okay.
just yet. I still need to play Radio 616 through 10 hours of Rumble Studio and then throw them their annual $10 a month. But, you know, I've had a lot of support on Rumble recently, a lot of gifted donations because I've suggested, hey, gift memberships, gift subscriptions, because that, you know, they only take a nickel, period. So that's been my angle. And like I said, I got 70 coming in from Rumble. It'll be here before I even get paid by YouTube. So you and Dudicus are both covered.
Nice. I will bust out your thumbnails and try to get that taken care of tomorrow.
Like I said, I haven't done StarCast in a hot minute. So
I know. That's why I was wondering.
Well, the thing is, you know, here lately, it's been, I don't usually get to do my variety show on Thursday. And if I don't do it on Thursday, I got to do it on
do
Saturday.
it sometime. Yeah, no, I get it. If nothing else, should be well stocked and fortified.
Creamage coming in with a fun fact saying Sammy's been awake this entire time. He's just memeing and trolling. He's having a goof. That's good. Let's go ahead and continue playing this ASMR video for Peepers and Molly. More for Molly. Peepers is a generous lover. He wants Molly to not feel left out. So we're gonna play this for Molly, but also while this is playing, let's read some of these comments because I don't really feel comfortable showing this stuff. He's
certainly
got his face like in this guy's ass. Like this video has 14 million views.
Do an idol concert.
All right, let's see. Let's go back to this. Let's read some of the chats. And I'm going to read them in an ASMR voice. Let's go for it.
Yourself grinding against the fabric of the bed.
Imagine the person messaging just says, "Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?"
Use your teeth to gently nibble your lover's ass. The teeth are amazing instruments when used correctly. The key is to be gentle.
See, here's a person right here. XOXO Caleb from 4 years ago says, "I'm sorry, but for some reason, this made me die of laughter." And 10 comments saying, "Same. Glad I wasn't the only one. I watched like 30 seconds and this was like whispering and I was dying." Yeah, his voice. Yeah. Thank you. This is funny. Guys, this is funny.
Notice how
it's also
when you
gay.
nibble
Don't get
his
me wrong.
thighs, when you nibble all around his ass, he's going to start begging you to give him more.
I mean, this is gayer than like 9
Invite
dudes
him to
blowing
breathe
7
into this
dudes.
experience and celebrate the bounty.
The cat is like, "What the fluff is happening?"
That poor cat.
Oh, Tomby's here.
It's important to make noise
Hey,
when
Tommy, how you doing?
This cat caught monkeypox, during
You
the
have
epidemic.
entered at a very interesting time.
Tomby shows up and we're watching a guy like nibble a man's ass. Dude, the only thing that would be better if Cinevere's watching, because every time Cinevere turns into my channel, I'm watching some gay shit or saying some gay shit or doing some gay shit because I'm
Maybe you
gay.
should have less of it then. It wouldn't happen.
Yeah,
as
I know. That's like the running gay joke that because that's the thing is like most people are like, "No, I'm not gay," but I'm like, "Nah, fuck it, I'm gay." Yeah, fuck yeah, Cinevere, I'm gay as hell. Like I was just like leaning into it. I'm not gay, but it's funny to think I am. The idea that every time Cinevere tunes into my channel, I'm watching some gay shit. It's funny. I'm not here to see the fudge get packed. No, that's the whole point. It's ASMR anal massage without penetration. So it's about nibbling the butt cheeks, rubbing your forehead on his taint, those kind of things. And I think it works for women too. I think you could apply this same stuff for your women, except for the prostate stuff.
It would still be gay.
Yeah, it's still gay.
Sniffing the perineum, as it were.
That's what I was talking about for my super chat. Which one are you talking about? Lunar? No. Start? Is that what you're saying? Start showing it? Yes. Fucking Jesus Christ. Double yes. Yes.
I need bleach.
Yeah. Enzo, stop sniffing my ass, says Dildo. Dildo, you missed it. I did play the got drip video. You don't have drip, you've got swag video. That was fun.
Swag video.
Yeah, that was good. Stoked for Wednesday. What's happening Wednesday?
I'm gonna
Dildo,
be
Tommy's
on,
show? Tommy's show?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be on Chinwag. Yeah.
Chinwag's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wednesday's going to be Sorceress premiering on my channel, which is a fun little fantasy flick with titties, a lot of titties. That'll be fun. But dude, Dudicus, we watched Battle Beyond the Stars.
Oh, right.
I tested it. I thought it was fine. Maybe I jumped the gun, but I re-uploaded it and it's blocked in US and Canada. I did send in a dispute. Best case scenario, maybe I'll just put an overlay heavy on the full-length movie. Worst case scenario, I have to spend a couple hours and edit it. Either way, that movie's getting released, okay? So it might get pushed back to week. Who knows? But I need to record Star Chaser, the animated movie, Legend of Orin, the animated Star Wars ripoff. So I'll need to do that like ASAP. But yeah, what's up, Dildo? Dildo, how's it going? The one about you being gay. And Cinny at least thinks that. Was there a one where you said that? Did I miss a super chat? Oh, wait. Oh, my God. We missed a $2 super chat right here saying JJJ Jr. thinks I'm a chick because I got married.
Yes, that was the whole thing that started off the whole thing about the Nation Wolf thing. Yeah.
Right. Peepers is the cat in Cinevere's boobies. I don't understand.
Ah, yes. Prove it or it didn't happen. Enzo is gay, said some, which I think he meant said Cinevere. Yes, okay, that makes sense. I'm starting to understand now. I gotcha. Cool. And yes, Cinevere could say I'm gay all she wants. It's okay. I'm comfortable enough in my own sexual... The Legend of Orin, yes! I found a copy of it in YouTube in Analift 3D. Wow. That's cool. But thanks for being here, Tim. Glad you're here, Tim Hayes. But yeah, it's about that time. It's English time. We're like those real night owls and the English people are showing up, so that's good. Anyway, continuing with the ASMR.
This communicates what feels good to your lover.
I'm just on the West Coast.
Let him know when
That's
you
really
want more.
fucked.
Next, use your favorite lube or experiment with a mixture of coconut oil, jojoba oil, and melted shea butter.
Use your favorite lube or experiment with a combination of coconut oil, shea butter, and whatever the fuck he said. I might be prude, but I'm just not down with having a dude put his forehead on my butthole. Yeah, but I mean, what if your chick was doing this to you?
I guess he's the butthead in this situation.
The brown eye is the exit only, sir.
The brown eye is your third eye. There's a misconception that the third eye is your pineal gland in your forehead. That's actually your fourth eye. Your third eye is your anus.
Oh my God, Sammy is stirring.
Shitty
He's
vision.
got 7 minutes to go.
Indeed.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
If he wakes up before 3, that would be something. But we do not think he's going to make it to 3 a.m. Central Standard Time.
3 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I mean, 3 p.m.
He might make it to 3 p.m. Who knows?
We're keeping this bed alive, boys.
That's right.
Yeah, Tim Hayes picked the wrong time to show up. No, the right
Good
time
morning.
to show up. Okay, Tim,
You've
Tommy,
been sitting on this ASMR video for 30 minutes.
here's the thing: to make it make sense, we were ridiculing YouTube's ridiculous AI age verification thing, and the whole point is like this is the kind of shit on YouTube that has 15 million views. Creamage says Enzo's gay, BMO's gay, Dudicus and Sammy and Tony are probably gay. Who the fuck isn't gay? It's the Democrat convention or something. Yeah.
I'm in the clear.
Sammy and Tony are probably
Yeah, notice how he didn't say John is gay.
Isn't gay.
That's right. That's right.
Well,
I
he's
didn't
the one
even
that's
come
got
up.
Filthy Frank as his avatar.
I'm just
so-
looking to the left here, seeing this picture and being like, yeah, no, sure, I'm gay. Whatever.
No, yeah, a little bit gay. It's a little gay. Yeah, like
Like
people
you
who
were
were complaining that Silver Surfer wasn't a man, I was like, that's kind of gay. Like, you want to see a ripped dude that's like partially, like that's practically naked in skin tight silver, or would you rather see a woman? I think I'd rather go for the, naked woman.
Dildo.
It's 2025. Being straight is gay. Exactly.
George Carlining the shit. Gay, straight. It's the new millennium.
Yeah. Yeah. Tommy says I cannot watch my own content if I have restricted mode on. To be fair, I hope that's the same with my channel because my channel's not for kids. Now, I know you've got some videos that probably are age appropriate. I don't really fucking bother with that. I just assume that was the thing we had a few weeks ago. Megan's little nephew, he's like little 9-year-old Wyatt in the chat. He came on the stream saying, I love the show. And I did not feel comfortable with that. I was like, God damn, you were watching this? Thanks. I don't know. I don't know about that, kid. But anyway, shout out to Wyatt if he's watching. Sorry you can't comment because YouTube, is gay.
YouTube's going to ban you very soon. Don't worry.
Yeah, YouTube's going to pretty soon. You won't be able to watch anything.
Right.
All right, continuing.
Mix them and warm them.
I mean, they said no penetration, but now they're using lube. I'm starting to think that it's like.
It's
the
oil.
Accelerate his whole body from the butt up using gentle massage, gentle nibbling, and body kisses.
That sucks. Yeah, change it.
Yeah, I can't stop looking at the star of the show, the cat. The question everybody knows the answer. What the hell did they do after the video?
It's time for the receiver to roll onto his back so that you can gently knead and massage his muscles.
This ass.
All the way
This
from
cat.
his knees to his crotch, across his pelvis, and finally
That's the
his
cat
lower-
meowing. The cat's literally.
This is.
The cat's literally watching this guy get a pelvic massage.
Now, I mean, I literally worked in a porn shop that had porn broadcasting, and there were times when I would come in on the shift and there was gay porn literally playing, and it was not as gay as this.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
His muscles.
Let's hear this cat one more time.
All the way from his knees to his crotch, across his pelvis, and finally his lower abdomen.
Oh God, he's purring.
Rachel Percy art is how the heck is Sammy sleeping right now? How isn't he sleeping? Technically he has 3 minutes. We have a bet that if he sleeps till 3 a.m. Central Standard Time, something happens. I guess we'll all do another shot. I don't know. But yes, he's got 3 more minutes. If he doesn't wake up, that means he slept for pretty much 3 straight hours, almost 3 hours. Oh shit, he's stirring. Let's hear it.
Oh,
Sammy,
shit. Dragonborn read the word wall.
Sammy, we need you. You're our top guy.
I'm going the fuck to bed after this. I'm suffering in solidarities with you gays. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Argentum. I tried, but
Yeah,
I am purchasing assets from friends to help my channel. I can't do anymore.
I will take the blame for
let's-
Sammy sleeping tonight. I think he saw me pop in and he's like, no, I don't. I'd rather see the back of my eyelids than this.
Let's see here.
Oh no.
You can hear the cat purring like a
the
motherfucker.
purring, yeah.
The cat is.
Yeah, Sammy's purring like a
Take
cat.
time to look into his eyes.
Everyone be quiet. Let's just hear Sammy and the ASMR.
Lie down on top of him. Feel how beautiful your bodies feel together. This is a wonderful position to continue pleasuring his ass. The receiver is probably wanting more.
The receiver.
Good. Desire is a potent source of ecstasy and pleasure.
John Receiver, coming
With his
this
legs in
summer.
the air, reach under and massage
Sam the
his
Dragon
butt
is a
cheeks
good
while you
nickname.
nibble his butt.
Yep.
Give his balls some attention too. Or not just ice.
What the fuck? Give his balls some attention too. This is what we're seeing right now on the YouTube video. For those of you who are like, oh, YouTube needs to be safe for kids.
The butt as a
Oh, whoops. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. I don't want to show this.
separate part of the human being.
Yeah, you guys are lucky I'm not showing
We're
you.
exhilarating the whole body from the butt up. Have the receiver roll
One
back
more
onto
minute.
his
One more
belly.
minute.
Pizza dude's
Now,
got 30
take some
seconds.
oil on your finger.
That cat is
Gently rub from
traumatized.
just below his asshole, near his sacrum.
Excuse me? Blow his
I don't even know
asshole?
what that is.
When I hear blow his asshole, I don't
Yeah.
picture like literally blowing on
Look
it. I
at
think you like
Sammy.
blew his asshole out.
I think that the audio is projecting into his subconscious. You're
Yes,
really
he's dreaming. He's dreaming about it.
traumatizing right now.
Roll back.
Shh, everyone quiet.
Now, take some oil on your finger. Gently rub from just below his asshole,
He made it.
near
It's
his
3.
sacrum, up to his taint, to his balls, and back down and up. Gentle strokes. See what it's like to gently stroke the outside of his asshole. Once the receiver is really in his body, even light touch can drive him wild. Try tickling his ass hairs lightly with a feather or your fingertips. Continue for
Sammy wakes
however long
up, guys, I had the most
feels
strange
right.
dream.
I will never do that, Creamage. And even if you were to offer like thousands of dollars.
Have ever
Fuck
had this
no,
experience
I
from
am
a
sick.
conscious, loving top before he wants to get more. There's so much to enjoy in this moment.
We are witnessing the subconscious vinegar
Thank
stroke
you
of
to
Sammy the
coach
Dragon.
Brad Amberhart for creating the script. And a big thank you to Pure for Men. I'll put their information down below.
Put
Thanks for watching.
Sammy back on at the very least.
The
By the
video
way,
is done. Sammy made it to
Deadpool-
3 a.m.
And he did not have to witness this, so like consciously. at
Yeah,
least.
let's play a big celebration video for our boy Sammy. Let's see, what's one we should do? Here it is.
A reminder
Give it
that
up for
Japanese
Sammy.
Spider-Man is hardcore.
Spider-Man.
I'm cooking, but now I'm not sure I have an appetite anymore as a CFH90. Well, we're done with the gay SMR. Gay SMR, that's what we'll call it.
Thank the good Lord in heaven. Thank God.
Do we have any other gay shit coming up? No, we don't.
That
But
was
yeah,
a
speaking
religious
of like the
experience
whole
for Stark.
Yeah, Sphincter Man. That was the top 3 gayest things I've ever seen, and I went to performing art college. Jesus Christ, Sammy. I think he needs to go to the doctor. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to be
I thought
health
I
nut
had
or
some
anything.
sleep apnea issues. Jesus.
Yeah, no, my uncle Dominic's got it worse. It's crazy, and he refuses to go get help. My mother has sleep apnea, but she's got the machine and she loves it. I mean, it works. I do not have sleep apnea. In fact, Megan was horrified to find out that she snores worse than me. So her niece like videotaped her, and she saw video of her actually snoring because she always makes fun of me because I snore, but apparently I snore like.
Yeah, I'm.
I have like a little
very-
snore.
Yeah,
pretty
very
sure I saw
random
some.
intervals, maybe every.
I'm sorry. Muted.
But
Yeah, like that,
for the
that sounds
most part-
horrible.
for the most part, no sleep.
Well,
issues.
that was a challenging wank, says Dildo, but you still successful. All right. You're not a quitter, Dildo. We know that. Peter Frankman fan site says Sammy's sleep stream for 10-hour loop. I agree. I like this idea. Yeah. Tony likes the idea. All right. Well, back to the censorship. Apparently, Collective Shout. They've started this precedent, and now it looks like they may be able to get. What are you guys thinking about this whole thing about like Saints Row, Duke Nukem, Grand Theft Auto, all these other games? Also, because of the MasterCard thing.
This is exactly what
Okay,
we said
good.
was going to happen.
Well, I think is that because Trump signed that whole debanking thing? Do you think that's
No,
gonna
I
help?
just don't think it'll happen. Because like,
Well,
they're- you really think the second best-selling game of all time is gonna get banned?
Yeah, no.
Like, no, it isn't.
No way. No. That's it's ridiculous. Especially
Like,
the idea.
just think about it. Just think about it for a second. It's like, no, they're not gonna ban GTA.
No, especially the new one that's coming out. No way. Even if it sucks.
It might be the best-selling game of all time, GTA 6.
Yeah. They're projected because like the first Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Auto 5, the previous Grand Theft Auto, it was the quickest, the fastest any art form, any kind of art medium, art entity, a book, movie, TV show,
Anything.
video game, it was the fastest to reach $1 billion. It did it in like a day.
And
Yeah,
did you know
and
that
that was back
actually,
on-
like, content-wise, it came out flat-footed? It actually didn't even have all the like content, like the online content that.
Oh,
they
yeah,
started
no, well, they
putting
did
out
that-
right.
recently.
Online
did that
didn't even
for a
roll out
reason.
until like a year or two later, and that was a big deal.
Pivoted to that, and that's what
And-
made them all the money.
And they did
Right.
that for a reason because they wanted to make sure people played through the story mode first.
Right.
But that was
And
that was all the way back on PS3. It is.
I
been-
honestly hope they do that with GTA 6. Like, game comes out a few
Yeah,
months.
I mean, they did
to
the
a
same thing
year.
with Red Dead. From what I understand, from my association with people at Rockstar, that is generally the modus operandi of put the game out first for the story, give it a 3 to 6 month lead time, and then then turn the online modes on.
Good night, Jake Martin. Good night, Argentum. You guys are going to bed, turning in at 3 in the morning. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thank
Good
you
to see
guys.
you guys.
Thank you, Jake, for the super chats. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Argentum, for the laughs. Yes, you guys have been great. And yeah, catch the replay of the last hour. I think we got some more fun
See if
stuff
Sammy
to talk
wakes
about.
up.
Yeah, Sammy has made it past 3. Let's see if he makes it to 4. But yeah, what else is going on? Yeah, and as far as like the collective shout stuff, I don't know what's going on with that. It just seems like the new game censorship thing. It's just silly. They're going to bed together. It's butt stuff time, says Tomby.
Well, they just got a good instructional, you know.
Yeah, we just
I
puts you
think,
in a
I was
mood.
supposed to say, I think they got hot and bothered.
But yeah, I don't know. The whole MasterCard thing is another thing where it's like, yeah, MasterCard saying, MasterCard and Visa, the payment processors. But then I really think that Donald Trump signing that executive order, like, obviously, the problem with executive orders is every time an executive order says something, the title of it, the opposite is the truth.
Right.
So when they say, oh, this is the, environment bill or whatever, it's going to be bad for the environment, so we'll see. I think I've said before that I think I'll be on board if we start seeing these payment processors start changing their TOS soon, their terms of service, because if that happens soon, then I think that bill did do something.
Yeah.
If not, then probably not.
Yeah, and one of the things in their TOS they're trying to say is brings bad publicity to them as a brand, and them doing this has actually done more damage to them as a brand than just allowing businesses to function as businesses.
Yeah, absolutely. Dildo says, do politicians dream of electoral sheep?
They don't have to dream about it. They have.
Yeah, I was going to say they have that. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know about this stuff. What? Dudicus, you say something?
No.
Are you sleeping too? Are you falling asleep too?
No, I was doing a bit and.
Oh, okay. More Nintendo news. This is actually a very interesting, heartwarming story. It says right here, Paco Gutierrez, age 9, always wanted a Nintendo console. However, due to being extremely poor living in Venezuela, it was just a distant dream. Using his creativity and with the help from his uncle, he made a cardboard Super Mario game, posted on YouTube, and a video went viral. Thanks to the video, Nintendo CEO Doug Bowser personally traveled to Venezuela to give Paco a cease and desist order and sue his family for $200 million. Lovely.
Yeah.
You love to hear it.
Yeah, it does seem like a Doug Bowser move.
You love to hear it, folks. More interesting. This is actually not interesting news. Let's see, another bullshit YouTube caca video to kind of balance this out. Let's see here. The inventor of bread. I call it bread.
I'm gonna get back.
The inventor of toast.
When I feel like
cook it again. What the fuck? I don't know what that is. That was stupid. Now this is actually pretty funny. Let's see here. This is let's read the description. Sketch. This new movie from Angel Studios is out now in theaters. And what's interesting, I was criticizing the Drinker and Company because, like I was saying, like Gary, he did a review for Weapons, and this is what's interesting is like whenever these like bullshit Marvel and Disney princess movies come out that they know their audience is gonna hate, they will come out with a video like opening night saying this movie sucked, I hated it, it was woke. But if an actual interesting movie with like some thought provoking, indecisiveness, some divisiveness, what they will do is they seem to like, I don't know, wait. They seem to like wait or be vague. Like Nerdrotic posted something that he watched Weapons and thought it was cool. I mean, he didn't say it was good. So like my whole thing is like, yeah, next week if like it finds out that the Weapons was decent, Dildo. I know a lot of people like the Gucci Gang and Niet and all them seemed a little divided on it. I loved it. But yeah, it seems like Angel Studios flies them out to go see Sketch. And Critical Drinker comes out with a video for Sketch right away. And meanwhile, I bet he's going to wait a week to review Weapons, one of the most anticipated movies of the year. Because I said this before. I was like, I think they're more like sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes these reviewers work like more like review aggregators than actual reviewers, where it's like they want to see what the audience and general consensus, or specifically their audience, general consensus is.
Isn't it?
Yeah. It's like they want to, they don't want to miss, they don't want to.
Prevailing wins.
Yeah, they don't want to say, hey, this movie's going to be garbage for months and months, and then find out a week, like the week it comes out, that the audience loves it. So if that happens, they'll say, oh, it was good, but it's not doing well financially. It's gonna bomb. That's what they'll pivot to. Or if it was good and it's doing all right and they can't criticize it, they'll say it was mid. They'll say it was meh. The other thing that I'll notice is, like, if it's, like I said, the weapons, they don't know if it's going to be good or bad, so they'll be very vague. They'll wait a while to post a video about it. They'll see what the chat says on, Open Bar or Friday Night Tights. But like I said, they go fly out to see Sketch, paid for by Angel Studios, and, Critical Drinker actually put out a pretty milquetoast video about it, just saying, like, it was decent. I feel like he's not really going hard in the paint because, he's getting the red carpet treatment here. But then again, the red carpet treatment, if you watch closely, it's like huge fail, huge honor. Watch as they flew across the world to see Sketch. And this reporter from Angel Studios next to the Whole Foods Market doesn't even recognize who they are. Which again shows you how, 2 million YouTube subscribers sounds like a lot. It isn't shit. It doesn't mean anything in the real world, especially when you have 10, 15-year-olds that have hundreds of millions of subscribers. That ASMR anal sex guy has 1 million subscribers, So here they are interviewing these guys. He doesn't even know who they are. And we've got Drinker and Chris Gore, and I think this is Nerdrotic right here. But yeah, look at this. This is kind of awkward.
You guys some questions?
I didn't even notice that was Chris Gore.
Yep.
I'll never forget when Chris Gore flipped out on my boy Blue Collar Loser on Critical Drinker Show.
Oh.
He was on Open Bar, and Chris Gore, I'll never forget it. Blue Collar was like, yeah, but Chris Gore, you're not really a gamer, right? And he fucking went crazy. He's like, motherfucker, I started Tips and Tricks magazine. You know who the fuck I am? I was fucking doing this shit for fucking, don't you fucking, he went crazy. And he had a heart attack.
Tricks, that's not that long ago.
No, but still, that was, I was impressed by that. I was like, I didn't know he made Tips and Tricks magazine. That was a long, I used to buy Tips and Tricks magazine.
I don't even know what Tips and Tricks is.
But he freaked out on Blue Collar Loser, and then he had a stroke a week later, literally a week later. So, I don't know. I think it's one of those things.
Correlated.
Yeah, I think might be. Anyway, here he is. He seems to be chilling out. He seems to be chill. That's more gay than butt sniffing ASMR.
A lot of weed.
Yes, that's Chris Gore, Critical Drinker, and Gary Nerdrotic. Yeah, what's funny is like I said, Angel Studios paid these fuckers to fly across the world, or at least Drinker, and Chris Gore and Nerdrotic. I think they live in California, but yeah, they told them to come to this red carpet event. They got invited, and this interview for Angel Studios has no idea who they are. This is pitiful.
So where are you guys coming from?
Scotland.
Scotland?
Yeah, I came all the way from Scotland to watch this movie.
Really?
Very excited to be here, yeah.
I feel like you might be pulling my leg.
I am not.
What?
Can't you tell from my accent? Come on.
It looks pretty, sounds pretty genuine.
Does this guy pull off a pink suit? I don't think he does.
No.
Now, I'm not going to lie, Drinker looking dapper as hell. Now, there is something weird about Drinker's beard and haircut that makes his head look abnormally vertical. It looks abnormally like eggplant or banana shaped. Now, we know that Ryan Kinnell has a big forehead. We've joked about this. Everyone jokes about he's 5'head. But there's something about the length of Critical Drinker's head that is funny to me. I don't know.
Which might be why
I feel like you might be pulling my leg.
I am not.
What?
Can't you tell from my accent? Come on.
It looks pretty, sounds pretty genuine to me.
Oh,
so
and
what
well, yeah, who was that Asian guy? Philip Chan, is that his name? Who's this guy?
No, that is Alan Ng.
Okay.
That's Chris's number 2.
I know who you're talking about. Yes, I know exactly who you're talking about.
To me. So what brought you guys all the way from Scotland then?
Well, the fine people at Angel Studios invited us here to come see it. I was interested to see the movie, so here I am.
Amazing stuff. What do you guys love about Angel? What brought you to this premiere in general?
Rachel Percy says, imagine getting pissed at Blue. Rachel Eraserhead says, Rachel, imagine having shit takes but being grandfathered in. Jesus. Yeah, that is Alan. Thank you, Tommy. That's his name. Here we go. Let's see what Chris Gore has to say.
I like the grassroots part of Angel. I like that there's memberships. I like that they're outside of Hollywood. And I think what they've started is something groundbreaking.
We love to hear that. And it's you guys voting and supporting that really allows this to happen.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, we wouldn't be here without y'all. So thank you guys so much. Enjoy. Hope you have a great time. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We promise we'll know who you are next time. Now that just kind of says it's one of those things that just shows you how, like, you know, you have big YouTube fans that you like. Nobody knows who the fuck they are. You know, your favorite YouTuber, nobody knows who they are. Your favorite movie that's new, chances are half the people you know haven't seen it, because like there's so much media out there. There's so much entertainment. If Molly were to say, "Oh, I love my friend Stupenzo on Tales of the Dorkside. I like his show," people are gonna look at you like, "Who the fuck are you talking about?" And even if I had 6 million subscribers instead of 600, you'd get the same thing. People would be like, "Oh yeah, I think I've heard of him." That's like the most you're gonna get. Critical Drinker. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. Isn't he a racist? You know, that's what you're gonna hear. You know,
that's my favorite dog influencer.
Stupenzo, isn't he like that gay porn aficionado who watches gay porn on his streams? I heard about him.
Being internet famous is like being a really well-known plumber or a dentist. You know, it's like maybe in certain circles people know, but for the most part, nobody gives two shits.
Indeed.
Even most people over the age of 40 have no idea who Mr. Beast is.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is also what's interesting is like he fucking went to that review. He went to that premiere, Critical Drinker, and he has a video for Sketch like the day after. Still no video for Weapons, I don't think, right? Is that true? I'll check. But
you can check his channel right now, actually.
Yeah, and also just how vague he is. He doesn't really love it. He doesn't really hate it. Because I mean, I guess he can't hate it, but he also doesn't love it. So let's just hear some of his squirrel words here. He says,
with the gradual descent of the big Hollywood studios into bloated, mediocre slop, I've found myself paying a bit more attention to alternative media in recent years, and one company that's always intrigued me is Angel Studios. Ever since Sound of Freedom putting them on the map, they've shown a willingness to experiment with different movie projects, from sci-fi to action thrillers to historical epics.
All three of those movies he just brought up were not great.
Also, he didn't even name them. I could not tell you what they are.
Sound of Freedom, the one with the people surviving in the post-apocalyptic nuclear shelter. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, I don't know what its name is. I don't know what their names are.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, they haven't always been massive successes, but because they actually understand how to make movies on a budget, well, they often don't need to be. And they're...
Yeah, I mean, I know I spend most of my time harping on like the most minor fucking plot holes in movies, but these ones get a pass because, I don't know.
Latest movie, Sketch, represents their first move into family comedy. Sketch follows a young girl named Amber who's struggling to get over the recent death of her mum. Her brother's not much help and her dad's having a hard time just holding things together, so she's kind of isolated and unsupported.
Spoilers, skip forward.
And melodramatic, which is always a tough path to walk, especially for a family movie. And I like the slightly more complex message that emotions like grief,
drawings.
What was that?
That was a huge lightning strike. That was a huge lightning strike.
Yeah, that might be.
I thought that was from the video.
No,
I know. I've got.
No, that was across the creek.
Yeah, I had some thunderheads earlier, but I don't think you guys heard them. Thankfully.
Like I saw lightning earlier, but like that was super close.
Did your like windows flash and shit?
Yeah, I saw a huge purple light, and I'm like, "Oh, that's gonna be loud."
Sweet.
Count it down.
Sadness and even anger aren't really enemies to be defeated, but more like necessary steps on the journey towards acceptance and healing.
Keep in mind his video is only 4.5 minutes. Normally his videos are like in the 10-15 minute range. It's like he doesn't have a whole lot to say about it. I don't know. It's just so weird. I don't want to watch the whole review, but yeah.
It's like a PR.
Put out your goddamn Weapons review, boy, and be honest. Tell us what you thought. Don't wait for the audience to gauge what the hell you're thinking. I loved it. And I know some people didn't like it. I disagree with them. There's nothing wrong with that. The people that did like it, though, I mean, yeah, we're on the same level here. We're on the same page. Weapons was good. I don't know about Sketch. I know Tyler Wolf watched it and said it was weird, kind of Christian, Christian family film. I don't know how to describe it. What else is going on? Breaking news. Do I have a breaking news? I do.
Didn't you?
I do. It's right here.
Someone died.
All right. Jordan Kettle from Austin saying, missing my duck as of today. He is a green Muscovy who I raised. He is still very young, missing near Windsor Hills, Somerset, and Applegate. Update. He was never missing. He was just on the roof. Thank you for your support. So the duck is fine. His name is Gay? G-E? He. Oh, that's what it says. He. That's what you meant to say. I guess what should we name this duck? Windsor's a good name.
Yeah.
Living on Windsor Hills. Okay. The duck is fine, guys. Don't worry. Some more interesting news. Bo DeMeo making a statement, kind of giving everybody a inside look at what it's like to be in these writing rooms in Marvel Studios. This is actually pretty interesting. Bo DeMeo saying, to those asking why I'm not so hard on Superman, the answer is I've never worked with Gunn or DC. Like Matt Shankman and the writers of Fantastic Four, I've sat in creative meetings at Marvel Studios, and they are horrible. You basically sit in a room with Kevin Feige and Lou Despacito and try to pitch your movie while also realizing that Kevin just wants you to dictate his rushed thoughts. Victoria used to be in these, but Kevin and Lou had so mistreated her that in one of my Blade meetings, she just showed up with sugar cookies she'd baked to help improve morale. You were even told not to try to pitch ideas from the comics because Lou isn't a big comic guy and he'll turn him off. You sit and talk about craft and story and characters only to have Kevin and Lou say, yeah, well, all we need is to make sure it's fun, and etc., etc. There's no spark, there's no vision. Marvel is a slaughterhouse factory where you watch fresh meat get spoiled as it slowly makes its way through an assembly gears of mediocre thinking and this weird hatred of their own product. This is why Rob Liefeld isn't just some bitter old man. Talking about the comic book writers is met with open contempt. I had to fight to get the Luolds involved in X-Men 97, and even then, the dismissive news with which Dana Vasquez Eberhardt spoke about them, basically telling me the OG creators were meant to be seen, not heard, to appease fans. I wanted to co-write an episode with them, and that was Dana's response. I even remember wanting to talk to Chris Claremont and being shut down, or wanting Joe Mortiera to do posters just as I was scolded for being too friendly with fans or coming off too much as one. You're coming off too much as a fan. That's insane. This is in a meeting where I was pitching what we could use as a Blade. Use Blade as a chance to pick up in the dangling threads from Doctor Strange when it came to Wanda and the Darkhold. We could use Varney and the Darkhold cultists. One of my drafts opened with Deacon Frost tricking some British explorers to trek up Mount Wundagore, where he does blood magic to reveal the vampire spell used by Varney and his followers during the days of Kull. It'd start trying some of those threads. It'd start trying some of those threads together. I even had the same monsters from Doctor Strange show up to kill the explorers before Deacon reveals he's a vampire and kills them. Up until that point, he'd be covered against the cold and daylight. This was set before Doctor Strange 2, so a lot of stuff played ironically while having Frost give us more details about Kuthon? What the fuck? See, this is how you know this guy reads comic books. He's bringing up all the shit nobody...
I'm pretty sure that's Lovecraft. I'm pretty sure Kuthon is from Lovecraft originally, but it's probably been appropriated by Marvel to something similar, but not the same.
That's the boss in Quake 1.
Yeah.
To Kevin's
that was
credit,
inspired by Lovecraft.
to Kevin's credit, he liked the idea as well as my pitch that magic is to Blade what snakes are to Indiana Jones. He hates magic. But then Lou felt it was too comic book, while Mershala's bumped on the being on there being magic in the film tonally, and then watched as them and Nate Moore picked it apart, and we were off to a new draft. It's a broken machine, and so I can see where Matt and his team probably had great ideas, only for Marvel's arrogance to destroy them with Fantastic Four. So yeah, I guess basically cut Fantastic Four some slack if it's not that great. Interesting. Speaking of Fantastic Four, here's a fun little video right here. Let's see here. Share this tab instead. Let's see here.
Come on, creep, I can take it. Bring it on, Jolly Green.
Is there audio? There's audio, right?
I'm hearing it.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Kevin likes his pinch tent, says Dildo. Is Lance here? Morning. That sounds bang on about Marvel, says Outcast Creative.
I actually did go back to look it up. I think I was probably wrong about Chthon. There was a novel called Chthon in 1967, apparently.
Nice. Dildo rightfully says, if you guys didn't see Sound of Freedom in theaters, you're supporting child trafficking. It's true. Drinker doesn't sound too happy about that movie. Yeah, exactly. But he couldn't give it the fucking the skewer.
I give two shits about kids' movies.
He couldn't fuck it off, because like I said, they flew him out there. I don't know. I would be. I don't want to fucking red carpets and all that shit. No, but that's the common criticism for the reviews is you get access, and you bend the knee. You just kind of I don't know. You just kind of they just guilt trip you into not hating it. I remember. Drinker's first video about Angel Studios' Sound of Freedom was also pretty soft, because I remember not really caring for that movie that much. It was all right. It wasn't that great.
Yeah, he was.
They'll all think they're too serious of an artiste to do cape shit movies. Yeah. Cape shit is pretty bad. All right, here we go. Let's do this again one more time. So if this isn't the Green Giant himself, Hulk versus Thing. God damn it. Why does it do this? Let's try this.
Oh, if it isn't the Green Giant himself. Come on, creep, I can take it. Bring it on, Jolly Green. You think I'm scared of you? Hulk's strongest there is. Oh, yeah?
Oh, my God, Ben!
No!
He's not breathing!
Dear God, Ben, speak to me!
I love this.
Get back. You stop this hard! Stand back, everyone! Clear!
Bobby's dead.
What do you mean, pal? You hit him full force in the head. He's gone. But he's strong like Hulk. No, he's not strong like the Hulk. He's just a rock guy.
He's just a rock guy.
He's just a rock guy.
I love
We've been friends.
Is he okay? I can't tell because I'm
blind.
His blind girlfriend.
Oh, God.
I didn't do anything. You told me he's strong.
I didn't do anything.
A strong hand is in a hand of cards. We play every Sunday at the center. Damn it to hell. Ben's dead and Doom's fly as fuck.
He's not being dead right in front of me, right? Because that's my greatest fear. I'm blind.
How did she turn him over like that? She's gotta be strong.
Hey guys, I'm back from my ambiguous head injury. Ben!
Some people think with their fists.
Because he's a big guy that just wears his pants like you. Well, newsflash, pal. I can't think of anyone else like that, but you're an asshole.
You're an asshole.
Just a rock guy. He's made of rocks.
And pebbles and stones.
Oh, God. The first time in life, Hulk not feel rage, Hulk feel moral complications. You are a creature of pure rage, beyond what you can understand and beyond what you can control. I believe in time, we can agree that we all will fucking hate you forever. Is he gone?
Yeah, he bought it.
Woohoo, it worked!
Oh, that's bullshit.
Okay.
It's not part of his plan, Alicia.
See, the Hulk's been going around telling people he's stronger than the Thing. And while he was probably right, we at the Fantastic Four take street cred pretty fucking seriously.
So Benny Boy over here came up with a plan on how to best him his own way.
Emotional manipulation. Now that's strength.
Oh, why didn't anyone tell me?
Wow.
I thought he was dead.
Oh, Alicia, it's because you're blind. Everyone knows not to trust a blind with your secrets.
He's for sure gonna need counseling.
Oh, come on. The Hulk is great at unpackaging emotional trauma. I mean, there is the off chance that he goes into an emotional rage and just kills everyone in a small town.
Probably.
Oh, we're terrible people.
That was good. All right. I didn't see that.
Glorious.
Yeah.
All
Yeah, his
right.
stuff is fun.
That reminds me, I did share a meme recently because I was on that the Star Trek script reading, and I did see this meme, and I thought that was appropriate, and I forgot to share this with y'all, but this is actually pretty good. Let's see here. Let's put this over here. Share tab. Now, this is interesting. This is the poker games from Star Trek Next Generation. It says the Worf, Klingon, he will kill you if he thinks you are cheating. And then there's an android, Data. He can count cards and calculate probability. Then there's the telepath, Counselor Troy. She's a telepath. She can read your emotions. Impossible to bluff. And then there's Visor guy. Come on.
Geordi.
Geordi LaForge. Tech advisor. Most likely can see through the card backs. And yet, Riker is the best player.
Well,
He's just that guy. What
I
else?
mean-
So
dude? You can't
basically,
read it.
these
can't read
four
him,
are
he's
so
drunk.
noble. Yeah, these four are so noble, like they do not cheat, and also, yeah, he's a good bluffer. He's a good drunk. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Hilarious. That's how you can beat the Hulk, says Peepers. Emotional manipulation. Yeah, very funny stuff. Let's stop sharing. Let's get out of here. Anything else anybody want to talk about before we do some other
Just looking at
shit?
Sammy. I mean, going back to like the stuff he said, Bo DeMeo said about Marvel, it's like it just really doesn't feel like Kevin Feige cares. It doesn't feel like he gives a shit at all.
No.
He's just in it for a paycheck. He just wants to do whatever his boss is like. Hey, can we try to do? Blah, blah, blah. No, nobody.
It's a money machine.
Nobody cares.
Evidently, the chick that they had for the Ironheart show, Disney is evidently trying to go after her for 120 million for moral a morality clause in her contract. And yeah, I watched the thing on it earlier tonight, so
let's see here.
Made me laugh a little bit. That's Disney, you know. Blame's got to go somewhere. It's not going to go on them. Well, you know, and not that I'm like endorsing Ironheart by any stretch of the imagination. And I think
Why would they even bother paying their directors? Like, what are they even worth? Like, they don't do anything relatively.
Yeah. Well, they're just there for
the camera and they do it.
Yeah, they're just there to have their names show up on the screen. Like they're cast just as much as the actors are.
Yep.
Yeah. What else? Some other interesting stuff. This is from the New Yorker, and this is a travel ad from Palestine, from the 70s. Sharing this. This is like a Palestine
Sammy's,
airport
like,
or something.
kicking his desk.
Palestinian airline. Yeah, exactly. This is pretty crazy. New York, 16 hours and 30 minutes. That's pretty rough. Let's see what Sammy's doing. What does Sammy think?
The shadow of the Twin Towers.
He has like flies buzzing around him like he's dead. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Just wait for the vultures to show up.
He has a couple bugs in the room. I think he left the door open or the window open. Riker's beard confuses Troy, throwing her off her game, says Rachel Percy. No.
I thought that was someone making I thought it was someone imitating Sammy. I didn't think that was what he sounded like.
Well, if you guys watch Spider-Man Dragon Challenge, where he famously fell asleep in that one, there is like a rhythm to his snoring where he'll go quiet.
Mm-hmm.
He'll start struggling. He's like, you can see he's kind of breathing.
Kind of reminds me of my mom's sleep apnea.
And then after a few seconds of this, maybe a minute, it'll come back with like fierceness. Let's see. Let's just give it a second. He's breathing.
It's like
I
a
thought
Dave
that was
Attenborough.
freaking Chewbacca noises.
No, it was. That's exactly what I was thinking too.
All right, it's coming. It's coming. There it is. There it is.
There it is.
Yeah, Lord of mercy, dude.
Sammy.
Like, he sleeps like a bear in hibernation.
Snorlax.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yes.
JG Jr. was going to say something about the flies as well. I don't think they're actually flies. I think they're moths. That's what it looks like. You know, they're not actual flies, but yeah, they are some flying insects enjoying his desktop lamp.
See the Sammy three-peat in his natural environment.
Yeah, this is not a I don't know. This is not a joke or a meme. But wait a minute. Am I sharing my entire screen like a jackass? Was there an echo there? No.
I didn't hear one.
Good. Okay, good. This is a fun point. It says, explain to me why our electric bills never decrease even though we have swapped to all LED lights, Energy Star appliances, built massive solar and wind farms. Why does our power bill never go down?
Because it was all a ploy.
It's because they're still using it. We're subsidizing the big companies that use a lot more power than we do.
Yeah.
The hand is new.
To get you fucked by blue light.
Is Sammy dreaming of being invited to the sketch premiere? Yeah. And I guess Tuesday, we'll be on Lance's channel talking about weapons and something I watched on Lance's recommendation called The Unforgivable for 2025, BBC TV movie. One bad. I blame Putin, obviously. Let's see here. I guess what we're going to do, should we play Quiplash or should we watch Forever Night, the vampire show that Adam Gray suggested? What do you
I
guys
kind of
think?
want to just because Sammy's in sleep mode, I kind of just want to watch something.
Watch something?
Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to play a party game, but
Okay, yeah, let's watch some. We're transitioning into Halloween mode already in August.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's play. This will be the last time I play this intro because there is no more Baywatch Nights, but we finished it and we're gonna watch Forever Night instead of Baywatch Night. So here we go.
Still a night. Need a lifeguard for Sammy.
I got a piss break, and yes, I do think Peepers. I wouldn't be surprised at all if Molly's butthole smells like roses. Dildo will find out. You know, someone will. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
If I remember correctly, Forever Night was a USA syndication show.
Yeah, and you know, I didn't really do a copyright test on this, but I remember when Adam Gray suggested this a while back, a couple weeks back. I did do some looking at it. Yeah, and it looks like some guy named Rob D has uploaded it. Let's just check this out. Let's double check. Let's make sure. Forever Night. We're going to go here and see if anyone else has uploaded. Yeah. We've got full complete series. Let's see here. Wait, what is this? Nick Knight? Is this the pilot? The TV movie? Should we start with that?
How long is it?
It's an hour and a half. Let's do the full thing. Or should we just watch Forever Night?
Let's
do the movie.
Time for me to bail. I think it's a good time for me to bail. I can't stay up for another 4 hours.
The movie is an hour and a half. The first episode's 40 minutes. All the episodes are about 45 minutes. But yeah, Serranos, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah,
And I did show Meg that cave video because she loves those cave.
Oh yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah, her only criticism was it was missing the scary, interesting music, the scary, interesting theme song. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that would be funny.
Yeah. But yeah, she liked it. That stuff was funny as hell. But yeah, Serranos, anything you want to say or declare or promote or
I just
anything
say
before
have
you
a
leave?
good night, guys. You guys have a good night. I will be going to bed soon.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that was-
kind of leaning towards TV movie. What about you, Dudicus?
I'm falling asleep, unfortunately.
You fucker. You don't want to do any methamphetamine or anything like that? Drink some coffee?
I don't have any of that on hand, unfortunately.
You don't have caffeine in your home?
I spent it all getting here.
Wow.
Do that, Cap.
Wow. All right. Well, I guess worst case scenario, I'll finish the movie solo, but I do want to watch Forever Night. It's called Nick Night, which is strange. Let's look this up. Nick at Night. Remember Nick at Night? What's Nick Night? Let's see here. No, not a British fashion photographer. That's not what I'm looking for. Nick Night movie, 1989. Rick Springfield, detective investigating a serial killer case, tries to cure himself of his vampirism. Now, is Rick Springfield the star of Forever Night, or did they recast him?
I think they recast because it was a USA thing. I don't think that Rick. Well, I could be wrong. Who knows?
No, yeah, it's still Nick Knight, but he's played by someone else.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that they changed it.
Geraint Wynn Davis. Geraint. What a weird name. Geraint. Geraint. Weird. That's a name. But yeah, Dudicus, stick around as long as you can, please.
Okay.
Bounce whenever you want. But yeah, let's go ahead and watch Nick Knight TV movie 1989. It's uploaded by some guy named Rob D. So it's got to be okay, right? It says Forever Night, one of the greatest vampire TV series ever, says top comment Moody G9 from 6 years ago. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I used
excited.
to watch it back in the day, so
I remember last Halloween, me and Toxic did a live rewatch of the pilot movie for that werewolf show. Werewolf. And that was like similar. So yeah, same time, same vibe. All right.
I'm pretty sure this was either USA or Sci-Fi, but
No subtitles, fucking A. All right, here we go. Let's do it.
No subtitles. We go in raw, boys.
I'm not even sharing the right tab. Here we go. Shout out to Rob D. This looks like a 90s like MasterCard commercial or something, you know? What do you think, Sammy?
it's definitely 90s.
I'm sure we'll hit the copper vein soon.
Are they in Australia? I'm gonna do another shot. Fuck it.
We can still do some mining before the sun explodes.
Oh yeah, someone want to let me know what the total is for funds. That'd be cool. Hyperbolic Ninja's here. What's up, boy?
Comes from a land down under.
I think it's close to 200, but not quite 200.
Plunder. It's a Yanaglachi.
Quick, the fist fighting must start now.
Who's this babe?
I like the pro synth
Yeah, that was interesting. The camera was attached to her wrist. That was a cool shot. Look, the camera's attached to her wrist, so it has that cool, like, kind of look to it. This must be Mexico. Look at that piss filter. Exactly, dildo.
I'm going to use this for my coffee cup.
Nick Knight. Now, that's a way terrible name. Forever Night is a way better name than Nick Knight. Surely you could come up with a better name. Vincent Knight. Victor Knight. Something like that.
John the
Even
Knight.
Yeah, John Knight is better. Nick Knight is too similar to Nick at Night, which was already a syndicated, nighttime show. Nickelodeon would turn into I Love Lucy time,
Yeah.
Nicholas Knight would be a better name.
Nicholas Knight. I had a rabbit named Nicholas, and it wasn't me. It was Thunderqueef. Me and Thunderqueef lived together for a year when we were in our early 20s, and he had a pet rabbit named Nicholas, and that motherfucker was a little monster, dude. It was like a little vegetarian cat that just loved chewing any kind of fucking electrical wires he could find. And it's like, on top of like the damage he was causing to like musical gear and speakers and stuff, it was also like, dude, he could kill himself or burn the house down. So it was a problem.
You mentioned the bunny before about a year ago.
Yeah, we had him several years ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was a little shithead, and the thing is, we felt bad keeping him in a cage, so we'd let him run around the house like a little cat. But yeah, he definitely had to keep all the wires off the floor. Any kind of wire, any kind of electrical rubber wire. It was like, no, you're charging your phone. Like he would fucking go after it. It was nuts. Now, is Rick Springfield the singer? Is it the same Rick Springfield?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Yeah.
We got Jesse's girl. Weasel's here. Every absurdity has a champion to defend it, says Oliver Goldsmith. Hail everybody. Hail Weezer. You missed a good show, but Sammy's glad you're here. Sammy, say hello to Weasel. All right.
At least his timing's on point.
Dude, his
That was
timing's
me.
always on point.
That was me.
That was you? Shit. Well, don't ruin the fucking. Don't ruin it.
Don't ruin the immersion.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's good stuff there.
These credits are terrible. Now, these credits are not Sammy. This is the movie we're hearing, The Breathing. Or is that Dudicus breathing? No, I'm not seeing Dudicus' little avatar light up. Teleplay. Oh, it's the observatory in Los Angeles, in Los Santos, that we've had many shootouts at. I've killed so many people at this place in Grand Theft Auto. This is like when I worked at the Irwin Center night shift. Some nights there'd be an event there, there'd be 1,000 people there, and some nights it'd be just me. It's fucking freaky. I'd go out to the bathroom and it'd be like, dude, this is perfect time to get killed by a homeless dude. A homeless dude looking for a place to sleep.
I hope the final descendant of Shao Kahn or whatever isn't in here.
Yeah, the Shadow. What was his name? Not Genghis Khan. It was fuck, something Khan.
Shao Kahn? Shao Kahn. We're talking about Mortal Kombat, right?
No, the Shadow.
Oh, Shadow. Oh.
No. He wasn't as catchy as Genghis Khan. I remember that. And he's played by, what's his name? John Lone, with a terrible crepe beard. Is he a fucking vampire or not?
Definitely vampire.
I think it's the Night Watchman. He wants his cup back.
Oh no, this weird camera stuff is for the YouTube.
Yeah.
Boo. Oh well.
Now I have the coffee cup.
Hold it!
You're under arrest for war crimes.
Who's there?
Check something.
I'm not a Dracula, and you can't prove it.
He tampered in God's domain. Alright, I think I got my second wind.
Nice.
It's upside down, indicating
the world is
indicating
that it's upside down.
The world
Okay,
has gone batshit.
So, okay, well, I don't know if this is copyright safe. There's a chance we might get F's in the chat. If that happens, we'll just move to episode 1. I don't know. But it seems all right for now. We're 5 minutes in, so we'll see. And honestly, if I get a copyright claim after the fact, I don't give a fuck. The problem is if the stream gets shut down. That's the only time I get pissed.
Daredevil.
Where can I find a woman like that?
Room 1. Oh.
Right before we do our double mint
Knight,
gum take
are you
commercial.
okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No.
Why, don't look okay?
Now get out.
Will you push the panic button?
I got a little claustrophobic.
Judicus is definitely
Confident
channeling
now.
Tom Servo, so I will have to be
sorry,
Crow
yeah.
now.
They have to protect this masterpiece, this dildo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, these camera angles are going to get weird.
By the way, I used my walk. I'm a woman's man.
He's cute.
I wonder if he has a talking
weird.
car.
Comes in 3 times a week and never gets
Looks like a
tan.
rock star.
Whoa!
Oh,
right.
this will get you. That'll be the thing.
That'll
that
get you, ding.
Peter Gabriel.
Yeah.
Don't pay the ferryman.
I love this soft focus from the 80s, you know, with like all the
Yeah.
lights had this like halo effect to them.
Yeah.
This like Vaseline blur almost.
I mean, I will say he's got good choice.
Like somebody rubbed lotion on the lens.
Shock the monkey.
Shock the monkey, indeed. Fucking yeah, dude. Sledgehammer.
Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Da-da-da.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh,
I'm so lost.
You could have a steam train. Go if you just lay down your tracks. You
right.
could
Open up your
have an
fruitcage, man.
aeroplane flying. If you bring your blue sky back, all you do is call me. I can actually sing this whole song. I'll do anything you need.
My Arby's wrappers flew out of the back.
What was another good Peter Gabriel song? Was I love wait, was that wasn't Peter Gabriel. That was
Yes.
what's his name? Billy Joel. I'm thinking of a Billy Joel song. River of Dreams. But
Yep.
Peter Gabriel did do that song for Passion of the Last Temptation of Christ. The River song, what is it called? River. I can't remember how it goes, but that was a good one. River, show me how to float. I feel like I'm sinking down.
X-Files is filming right
Damn,
over
this is
there.
80s music.
Sleep tonight?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it
We're,
is.
we're meeting Randy and Dr. Dave right here in the park later. Got something for you if you want to drop by later.
I love this drunk vision.
Outside
Actually,
your
I'm here for
Too
it.
much of that stuff.
Don't worry.
Yes.
We'll save you some.
I'm serious, pal. I want you folks to keep your wits about you till we catch this maniac.
Don't worry, honey.
Knowing him, I
Give
should
all your
know.
liquor to me.
81 kilo, 81 kilo.
And besides, he's a Dracula, so liquor's not going to have an effect on him. His blood.
Yeah, it starts out and he's a vampire, I guess, because like he doesn't get a tan. But I thought we were
Yeah,
going to
no,
see
no.
how he becomes a vampire.
No. He's
No,
just
we'll
been a
get that later.
vampire for a long time.
He
He's
was
like old
bored
as
of
fuck.
vampire.
I'm a loner, Dottie. A rebel.
Help! Somebody took out the brakes.
I hope
That's
they
short-
play like a whole bunch of songs that have night in them. Like night.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That short time he was parked, someone stole his converter, his what's it called? Catalytic converter.
Well, he's still dead.
Yeah, he got drip, unlike you, Enzo. Yeah, I got swag. We already went over this.
What are you doing? Come on, what are you doing? Come on. Give me
That's a
this.
deep
Come on, I want to
hickey.
make love to
The
the
way you get a
corpse.
good angle is if you get down real low like this.
This guy.
That's it.
Wait.
Oh, this will
That's
go
right.
really good on my OnlyFans.
You gotta make love to the dead body.
That's right. Get some Dutch angles. There it is.
Smile for me, baby.
Dan Seether from Teen Vogue. I need to take more pictures.
That guy was definitely high on cocaine.
Doors were all locked. Alarm was still on. Guy had to fly.
Spilled coffee over there.
Be here already. You certain?
I'm making some
10 guys on it.
hazelnut cinnamon coffee right now.
10 minutes.
It's pumpkin spice season already.
Well, Mr. Knight. As punctual as
Definitely
usual.
not here during the day.
I actually do have a little bit of pumpkin
This
spice.
guy!
Some experience, talent.
Where do I know this guy
You should
from?
think about fashion photography. 4 murders in 4 weeks. Now, from where I stand, you ain't been doing too good, Nick.
What I'm saying is that even though you're a vampire, you still suck.
Yeah.
Any blood left in the body?
I mean, he
Not
sucks
much.
extra
Looks
hard
like all
because
the
he's a
others.
vampire.
Except all the others were homeless.
Maybe if we got more cops looking at this dead body, we could solve it.
Can you believe they put a guy like this on homicide?
God, dead bodies make me so hungry.
Falls apart when he sees a little hemoglobin?
Little hemoglobin.
Deirdre, who found the body?
Well, I know that guy isn't eating anything.
Come on, guys, let's hurry it up. It's after midnight. I want to go home and see my wife.
This
So,
doesn't
nice for like you
what's
doing
your
it in a
blood
place
type?
like this.
It's pretty classic, isn't it? 2 calories.
You look like Jesse's
From
girl.
the Rio Azul region, to be precise.
Oh, you're stuck up. I guess I better bounce.
Oh my
What's really
God!
scary is the first.
That cop, I recognize him from The Relic. He's the guy who gets his head fucking torn off. I
First 4
remember.
digits of how match my alarm code.
You can read it.
I've done a little grave robbing in my time.
Whoa!
That's illegal.
Only in the last 40 years.
Well, when the mushrooms start kicking
As long
in,
as you or I've been alive.
Grave robbing has only been illegal for 40 years, so
Misincarnation.
statute of limitations.
We used to make paint out of mummy
Detective
bits.
Knight, I'm the one
So
assigned
wait,
to this mess.
he's saying that he's been a vampire for a long time. He's older than 40 or 50 years old at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The body I... Sorry, that's a bad joke.
This copyright camera shit, I'm worried about it.
I'm sure he was.
I guess we'll watch it until the stream gets taken down.
Miss Hunter, where were you in the
well, you
homicide?
don't want to
If-
get the stream struck because
I
then
was
you'll lose all that
working
money.
in my office when I heard the
Miss
crash.
Hannah, where were you when the camera
At
started
first, I
shaking?
thought one of the exhibits had fallen, then I heard the gunshots.
You don't lose your
Wait,
super
gunshots?
chats and
You
shit.
went out anyway?
I'm a
I
very
did for
curious
mine
woman.
whenever,
Stupid, maybe, but curious.
Well, that's only if you get like completely
Curiosity
shut
is the
down.
basis of
Mr. Knight, where did your coat
I mean,
go?
this isn't a monkey with a gun situation. This
Right.
is just a,
Yeah.
you know, a
Discovery.
faux pas.
It's just a monkey with a camera. I mean, look at these shots. My God.
Suspect
Well,
was
they're
gone.
they're tweaked in post
Yeah.
for some reason. I'm assuming for copyright.
Maybe it's vampire vision.
Maybe it's
what could
Maybelline.
he want with his blood?
The whole world wobbles. 'Cause it's like,
Somebody needs to check the gas lines. I think we've had a leak since the beginning of the film.
Session open this time? Come on.
This movie brought to you by
Let's
Weeble
clean up
Wobbles.
this mess and,
Right. Before they had gyroscopes. and cameras.
Maybe we'll skim the movie. Should that be a good idea? Watch
Uh,
this
this is
hour and a half
the
movie in
days-
45 minutes.
The days before Steadicam.
Would
Days of
anyone
our
object
lives.
to that?
Do as you will.
Do as.
Whoa!
You're gonna keep hitting right on music.
That's right, cameraman. Stare at my hairy nipples.
Music usually just gets stuff blocked in Russia. I don't care. Nobody cares about that.
Russia doesn't care about Russia.
Mr. Knight, we're here to call you about your pizza tab. You need to fucking pay it, please.
I can't believe that's literally Rick Springfield.
Yeah, dude.
Your favorite forensic pathologist wants you
He's
to
been in a
eat
few
something
things.
this evening. You need a Jewish mother.
A
He
Jewish
parlayed,
mother, Italian or Mexican mother. Those are the ones that overfeed you.
You're not
Jewish
my mother.
mothers? Like, you're going to be overfed, but it's going to be like, matzah and whatever the hell else they eat.
Bagels.
Bagel, raw salmon, capers, whitefish. What else? What else do Jews eat? Kosher. Koshers.
I already got one.
Lots. Yeah. Animated.
What band is this? Is this Frankie Goes to Hollywood? Who is this?
I don't know. It'd be an 80s band. 'Cause this is 89.
Well, don't leave the thing in there, then it's going to warp.
Yeah, pastrami is also Jewish food. There you go. But we have brisket. We have barbecue brisket out here in Texas. Corned beef I prefer more than pastrami.
Maybe you should have used this newfangled microwave.
That'll just get nutrients. Of course, He's a vampire.
So he doesn't like
so-
food.
Yeah.
Either that or
Hey,
he's a
listen,
shitty
you
cook.
finished yet? Almost. Well, hurry up. Take your time, Oh.
Vampires, much like Smeagol, they like it raw and wriggly.
Is that good?
Gefilte fish, gefilte fish, dildo, good call.
My wife, she's a universal donor, I think.
Latkes, potato pancakes.
But O negative.
Yeah, exactly. Eraserhead is
blood
right.
rise
Yes,
at 5 in the morning.
That's why I brought up corned beef. Pastrami and corned beef. One is smoked, one is boiled. But yeah, I don't know. I do prefer a corned beef sandwich. But I guess if you made a Reuben with pastrami, instead of corned beef, that'd be cool. I mean, I've done it before. What do they call that? The Jewish Reuben with pastrami instead of corned beef? There's a name for it.
L'chaim.
Gotta be O negative.
L'chaim.
Typo negative. I love that band.
What's that? Garlic?
Indeed.
My wife says it builds up blood, but you gotta eat it raw.
Of course, he's dead now. But
No, it's a blood thinner, dumbass.
Garlic breath. I'm a vampire, bro.
Seriously.
Yes, it's your
Oh,
breath.
wait.
You ate cloves of garlic, you fuck.
CFH90 has called it. That band that we just heard was In Excess. That's who that was. Hell yeah, it was. Absolutely. That's who that singer was for sure.
Also
Captain wants us to ride together tonight, kind of set things up, chew the fat. Jack wants us down at the lab.
Blood.
It's just for one night, then I'm back on day shifts. Hey, maybe you should hit this guy up for some blood, huh?
Then you can hang out with them Baywatch boys.
I really wish I had a talking car. Instead, I got this Batmobile.
Whoa! Listen to this. The pastrami Reuben is called a Rachel. Wow, that's a good name. The Rachel. I assume Rachel had some dark beef, roast beef looking beef curtains. You know?
Yeah.
Did you have a good breakfast? I went a few rounds with a hamburger.
Excellent.
I ate a hamburger.
I had a cheeseburger too with large fries and a shake. I mean, these night shifts. I mean, in my head, I know I'm supposed to be having breakfast, but who can eat ham and eggs at 7:30 at night, right?
Bro, breakfast for dinner kicks ass. What are you talking about? You know?
Yeah.
Who disagrees?
I mean, eggs
Sammy?
any time of day.
Breakfast for dinner, man. Yeah, eggs, bacon. And here's the thing. Mexican, take a English breakfast, take a standard breakfast, American breakfast, put refried beans on the side. English, take your standard American breakfast and put baked beans on the side or on everything, So
Have you ever had any chocolate dipped bacon?
yes, I have. I've made it. It's awesome. Has Sammy had chocolate bacon before? Also good. Chocolate bacon's great, but also chicken fried bacon, where you batter and fry bacon like chicken. Oh my God, it's amazing. What sucks about chocolate bacon is you make it, you think, oh, I'm going to eat like 7 pieces of this. You eat 1 piece and you're like, I'm done. It's too rich.
Silk threads, black and very old. I found them under the guard's fingernails.
Eraserhead makes his own pastrami. Hell yeah, I've done pastrami Reubens before. They're great. Rachel's. It's a great name. Chocolate bacon.
In the way
It's
the man
not
died.
You know what? We've actually talked about the
dildo. It's not
bacon
chocolate
before, now
bacon.
that I
It's
think about it.
chocolate covered bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Chocolate covered bacon. You bake bacon in the oven and then you dip it in that melted chocolate. And it solidifies, and it's one of those things. Also, chocolate-covered pickles, also good. Peanut butter and pickles. I know John has talked about that many times.
Burritos with sriracha and cheese. Goddamn right,
Sweet
man.
and salty. Chocolate bacon. I remember last Valentine's Day, I got a picture somewhere of me and Meg eating chocolate-covered strawberries and chocolate-covered bacon and a bunch of other shit. It was amazing. It was a great time. Pancake bacon is great. Dude, breakfast for dinner. That's the whole point. Omelet at 10 at night, a stack of pancakes, and some breakfast tacos or any of those things at night. Amazing.
Victims were alive when the jugulars were severed. That's how the blood was.
What else can you
pumped
tell
out.
us
I was wondering
melted
about that. Now, each of
Nicolas
the
Cage?
first 3 victims showed signs of strangulation, and I believe were unconscious when the incision was made. But this guard, his eyes weren't dilated. His thoracic region was all unbruised.
Wait, thoracic? Like dinosaurs? No.
Yeah.
I'll
This is
bet dollars to
Jurassic reason.
donuts he was fully conscious when he was being emptied. No, I don't buy that, Jack.
I don't buy it, even though that's your job to tell us how it is.
The guy was a
Right.
guard. He had to put up a struggle.
Look, you know what you really need here is a lifeguard to explain
That's
it.
what one would normally think.
Get Mitch Buchanan on it.
That's right.
God, I wish. I miss him already. I don't know if, because I know Rick Springfield doesn't play this guy on the show, but if we are going to watch Forever Night Season 1, I don't know if the guy Geraint, whatever his name is, Geraint ain't no Mitch Buchanan, David Hasselhoff. I'll tell you that much. Pickle slices and butternut, peanut butter, butternut? Pickle slices and peanut butter on Ritz crackers. Is that what you're talking about? I'm here for it. I think that sounds awesome.
That would work
And yeah,
quite well.
do what John says and put a little drop of sriracha on there too while you're at it, and cheese also. You crazy bastard!
Put it in a barrel of
it's so
uranium.
crazy it might work.
It does work, man. It is like it's the thing that it's like.
Have I been muted? No.
No, we hear you. Let's see what else is going on.
I'm gonna
all
do
right,
a little
just check
bit-
it.
do
Press
a little
play.
bit of pumpkin
You know,
spice.
maybe he was hypnotized. Maybe he was, that's it. Maybe he was a member of some sort of a cult. You know what I mean?
Maybe he's an angel.
You don't know what I mean, because you have no sense of history. Back in the 60s, they had a lot of strange cases like this, cults, and they were always
Like
solved by
Woodstock.
finding the common link.
I-
What are
and totally
cults?
not a
We
Dracula.
have the blood missing, the homeless.
Guard wasn't homeless, skanks.
Maybe he was killed by another guy.
Hyperbolic Ninja says Forever Night was my jam as a kid. The show. Okay, well, yeah, that's what a lot of people have been recommending. I've never heard of it, so I'm into it. But we're watching the made-for-TV movie. Guess we decided to do that, and we'll skim it. I don't think we're gonna watch the whole thing because copyright, and I don't know. I'm worried. But yeah, that being said, I think we're only a few dollars shy of earning that $200 review
It's around
food.
180 something.
$20 away from the Chicago food review video, and more shots. So thank you guys so much for all the generous donations tonight. Is this movie just a promo for all these songs? I don't know. I feel like,
I mean, Rick Springfield. I mean, he knows people in the music
Yeah.
industry, so I mean,
they could all be people from his label. I don't know. But yeah, the music is cool. I'm digging it. I'm digging the soundtrack.
Copycat killings, they do happen. Okay, that's stupid, but don't go slamming any doors. I've been around the block. You should listen to experience here. I know of what I speak. This thing is not going to
know
be solved
of what
with a
I
lucky
speak.
guess.
If you catch what I am setting down,
that's right.
Why don't you drive a
If
nice,
you smell what the
clean
Rock is
city car?
cooking.
Or a box that I can smoke in. We all know you're Joe Cool, Knight, but this
Trunk
is
space.
Trunk space.
Yeah, 1959 Cadillac had more trunk space than any car built in the last 30 years.
Trunk space. Well, I knew that.
I just need big enough trunk to store bodies and shovels
You
and
realize she
lie.
hides these things every morning before she makes breakfast?
How long you been married?
7 years.
Right, why have we been driving for 7 hours?
7 year itch, man.
It's no woman we're talking about. That's my wife. Nicotine. It's an addiction, Man, oh man, addictions are hard to give up.
That's why they're called addictions.
We all got our
Yeah,
addictions.
just like sucking blood, man. On that note, I got the coffee and that cigarette. Or at least
Possible
that.
hostage situation.
What are we? 81K.
81
Sounds like a buffet to me.
I'm back upstairs.
Hookers.
Hookers and
Chippendales.
fire.
He's got a machine gun and he hit him once.
Sounds like drugs to me. We're going in.
Right?
Experience has played the exits. Then play
Discount Gene Wilder on the case.
Experience says play the exits. Well, should we wait for backup or?
I'm getting too old for this shit. It burns.
Okay, let's make this easy.
I want a car, I want a pizza, and I want Brain Smasher to be here in the next 20 minutes.
Those bullets aren't made out of silver, right? I guess that's Grover's.
I think that's just a guy.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. As long as they're not wooden bullets, right?
I'm not letting go of this girl until I get change for that 50 I put in her G-string.
It's pretty cool that this brothel has an Olympic-sized swimming pool.
Bathhouses
Or
have
it's not.
gone out of fashion.
Maybe it's not a brothel. Dude, this camera work is schizophrenic. These filters.
Don't be stupid. Let her go.
They spent tens of dollars on this action sequence. Yeah, bullets were cheap.
Oh no! There we go. There we go. It's gonna be like Dead Heat.
He's not even filled with blood. He's filled with like orange mist.
It's filled with Tang.
Yeah, powdered orange juice. $20. There we go. That's 200 right there. Holy shit! Thank you, Hyperbolic Ninja.
Cha-ching!
I literally showed you the trailer for the show on my channel once. Yes, you did. I think on the one at the new Trigun anime got me ticked. Oh, it's Sammy. Sorry. It got me took down. Okay. Also, watch Bible Black if you like supernatural-based shows with bad dialogue. Absolutely. I had to pull over to send that, by the way. My God, a real hero. All right. Well, that means. Okay, so that means we're gonna do one more shot, which I already have poured. And then I'm going to play a couple of videos for you. And then also that means while I'm in Chicago, I will do a food review video for members only. I guess maybe I'll put it for everybody. But it'll be... no, I'll tell you what. I'll put it for members only on YouTube. But if you're not a member, I'll put it on my X profile as well. So you can watch it there in case you're not a member. But yeah, let's go ahead and play some videos for that. And we'll do a shot. Here's Balloon Magic. Thank you again, Hyperbolic Ninja. And thank you everybody else who helped us reach an astonishing goal of $200 on our second Griftgasm ever. So thank you, Jake Martin and Peepers and Tony Stark, Stark of Iron. Thank you guys very much. Also,
no problem.
Yeah, also, I know there were some others. Who else? Jamalama, Jake Martin, CFH, and of course, Hyperbolic Ninja. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. But yeah, you guys have been killing it, so appreciate it. Let's play. This is called, what's it called? Balloon Magic.
Really you know.
Things escalated? What? Yeah, once I started playing the gay SMR sphincter massage video, yeah, I get it. Nice. Here's old man fighting anime character. All right, and let's do the big party video. Here we go. Friday Night React. Here we go.
Can't believe they got Kata in there.
Yeah. All right, let's do a shot. Thank you guys very much. $200. We'll have a hot beef or a Chicago dog video, depending on whatever's closest and whatever I can videotape. Well, I'll do a review. I'll do an honest reaction. Let's see. Let's do this shot. Here we go.
Now, what if you find a place that has hot beef and Chicago dogs?
Oh, I would love to do both. I mean, don't get me wrong. It'd be cool if it could be one video with two food things. Here, one more video.
Dancing Shibe.
Straight vibing. Thank you guys so much. Ha 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 from Hyperbolic Ninja. Also, thank you, Sammy, for being the MVP on the stream tonight. You killed it, dog. Until you killed it. No, that was Tony. Dudicus is still here. Hell yeah, let's rock. Second win, baby.
I gotta make sure this
Damn it, I
pool is
went through my
coordinated.
load so quick.
Enzo, you got to do the O Block Safari in Chicago. Okay, I'll
Oh,
look that up.
Lord.
See what that is.
Oh, you're screwed now.
He's a vampire.
Yep. You fuck with this dry cleaning.
Now, this is interesting. Eraserhead saying, keep the stream going as long as Sammy is asleep. That would be cool if at like 5 or 6 in the morning, he does wake up and be like, holy shit, what the hell?
Yeah.
And then I imagine he'll promptly go off camera, right? But as of right now, you know, he's been... Yeah, he's kind of coming alive.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely.
It
He's
could
walking
happen.
like an Egyptian.
He could wake up in 10 seconds or 2
10
hours. Who knows?
You'll never know
Jeez.
with Sammy 3-peat. You'll never know.
It feels like old times.
It's so peaceful. Let's see. Do I have any like any chill media music here? Let's see. I know I do. I'm just saying. Let's see here. What's some of the chiller music? Oh, this one. Yeah.
Snorecore with Sammy 3-peat.
Snorecore, totally.
Rise and shine, Mr. Treven. Rise and shine.
Wake up and smell the ashes. That doesn't sound so peaceful to me. All right, here we go. Be quiet. This is a soundbite right here. It's coming.
Nice.
Okay, so we're gonna timestamp that, and we're gonna make a 10-hour video version of that. Let's hear it. It's 4
Just
hours.
repeating, yeah.
Yeah.
The world is
Perfect.
burning. Let's masturbate. What song is this? The world is burning. I don't know what song that's supposed to be. Is that also Smooth Criminal? No. Be bad if that moth flew in his mouth? No. So peaceful yet so horrifying. Yeah. This is all of y'all's future, you youngins. That was stupid.
I thought that fall was gonna be bigger.
I definitely have a huge gash in my head and glass in my eye. CFH90 says that was way better than the ASMR anal massage. I might agree. Whoa, he's got vampire brow.
Yep.
You know, like in the
seemingly
Lost
angry.
Boys.
Yeah.
Killed the shit
Oh
out of
no,
him.
not Jesus.
He's a crime fighter, but still can't stand the concept of Jesus.
Nick. 9?
I think my partner's a vampire.
9? Yeah, it sounds like he's saying mine. Wow. Whoa, holy poser mohawk. You see this thing?
Okay. Topper, that's it. Let's call it a night. We got enough rights.
Let's go have butt sex in the alley.
Glorious. No penetration. Just sniff my taint.
You know, I sent the link to this guy a while ago, and I was like, is he coming on? And then there's that click. There's that noise. You guys want to bet who it is?
Blue collar.
Blue collar loser.
I'm not saying that this will be the easiest party that we've ever attended, but I still wouldn't miss it for the world.
Sammy,
wake up!
Award-winning writer and playwright, filmmaker, YouTuber, Lance Steen, Anthony Nielsen, Outcast Creative. How are you doing, sir? Glad you're here.
I'm only here for a short while because I've actually got.
Do you remember the show
Zoom
Forever Night?
Yeah, I do remember this.
Okay. Have you seen the movie? This movie, Nick Knight?
Yeah,
which is a terrible name.
It was released on video in the UK.
Cool. What did you like it? Did you hate it?
Oh,
whoa!
Nope.
He's awake.
Oh.
Yo!
Sammy! See, I tried his name.
420.
At 4:20.
He woke up at
4:20 on the dot, and he fucking woke up. Hell yeah, bro.
What a mess.
We're watching the movie. We're watching the movie pilot for Forever Night. It's called Nick Knight. It's about a vampire that fights crime. How's your neck? People were worried about your neck the way you were sleeping.
Yeah, I think I broke it.
If you're going to bed, totally understandable.
Yeah,
if you want to. Okay, all right. Good night. Dude.
Sammy, expect a 10-minute, hour-long video of Sammy Sleepcore coming.
Resurrection.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm totally fucking down.
Yeah, bro, you were killing it tonight, dude.
A
A lot of dragon impersonations.
Yeah,
And bears.
If you had a weird dream about like butt stuff and whatnot,
Anal massage, that was my fault. All right, we
Gilbert
were watching some
Gottfried.
gay porn earlier. Not joking. Cool.
Nope, I
Well,
know
si-
that's what I signed up for when I come on the show and I go, hey, I'm gonna regularly fall asleep on here now.
I love it. We love you, man. It's all good, Sammy.
I'm
Great.
glad my
great to have
voice
you here.
roused you from your sleep.
Yeah,
Am I right?
yeah. Lance is the one who woke up Sammy exactly as soon as he came. We were like literally like, Sammy, wake up, and then Lance did the same thing.
Because Lance has a beautiful voice.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Love Freakazoid.
All right, Sammy. Well, if you're going to bed, thanks for being here. Make sure you guys watch Sammy's channel, sub to his show. Switch that, reverse it. Cavecast in the news. That was fun with you today. I know me and you and I think Dark Hour are going to be doing something soon. So that'll be fun. You got Tinfoil Haters on Leon's show.
Lance, we will talk.
Lance, come on Tuesday on Lance's show. Yeah,
dude, I would love to do that. But if I talk any longer, I won't be able to go back to sleep, and
No
I don't
worries.
have to.
You got work tomorrow. Go to bed, buddy.
Love you guys.
Turn your camera off and get the hell out of here.
Why is not? Oh, there it is.
This is why he gets paid the big bucks, folks. Slammy sleeping stream win. Yeah, thanks for sleeping on stream, Sammy. Oh, absolutely. I mean, here's the thing. Sammy, I was on in the news today with Sammy, and he seemed like he was a little sleepy. People in the chat were like, "Did Sammy get in the Everclear?" I was saying, yeah, Sammy, he does this thing when I could tell when he's sleepy. Because when I watch Cavecast, I never watch it live, but I've seen a few Cavecasts after the fact. And it's early in the morning, and Sammy's like with it. He's on point, He's firing off Batman trivia like the best of us. But late night, Dorkside, and sometimes on the news and other news, yeah, he has this thing where he starts like sounding like he's eating air rather than breathing it. And that's how I know he's falling asleep. So when Sammy sends me a message at 10:30 saying, send me the link, I'm good. I'm like, okay. Yeah. And I sent it to him at 11. And then he pops in the back room for like 11 something. And I could tell that he's like struggle busting, trying to stay awake and try to catch these damn moths in his room. Yeah. I just super appreciate that he even comes on here at all.
Yeah, I'll be honest. When I saw him in the news earlier this evening, I had a feeling that
he was falling asleep. Dorkside.
Yeah, and I was only there for like a little bit, but as soon as I saw that he popped in, at the beginning of the show, I was like, Sam's not.
And I don't know if Dudicus bounced out of here too, but if he did, that's also his style. But if he pops back in, I hope so. Because he did say he was getting a second win, but that could have been a lie. Anyway, continuing. Good night, Sammy. And maybe good night, Dudicus. But hopefully not. Now, Lance, before you start saying, yeah, apparently this video has been like, the camera work has been edited and post, like, I'm assuming for copyright reasons or something. So there are weird, like, pan and scan type stuff going on here.
I mean, that door frame is really interesting.
No, but I thought they were doing this, like, you know, camera attached to the character's body type. Yeah, this kind of body frame look. Yeah. Sleep well, guys.
Good night, sweet princes.
No! Her crackhead husband.
No!
Hey.
Hey, hero.
That's
I thought you were in the hospital.
Yeah, right.
That was weird.
It's only a shoulder wound, lost a little blood.
Okay, speak.
The perp said it was a flying monster or something.
A vampire. That's what he said.
He was a vampire.
I swear,
Mhm.
the press has everybody in this town
He's
hallucinating.
a vampire.
Please.
Who's this
The perp had
actor?
been smoking
He's in a bunch of
crack
shit.
For 72 hours. He was incoherent.
Don't shoot me. I'm just a messenger.
You saw Knight go after him.
That's Richard
right?
Fancy.
Isn't that what I said? Then it had to be Knight who got him. Right?
Yeah, he's done loads.
Sir, but if it had to be
Seinfeld and What About Bob? Lawnmower Man, Girl Next Door, Tango and Cash. What am I recognizing him from? Clifford. Species. Being John Malkovich. Jesus
Internal
Christ.
investigation. We got a vampire on the force.
I know what I recognize him from. I recognize him from Party Down, the show. Have a great night, everyone, says Hyperbolic Ninja. And remember, if we get Enzo 100 members, he will review Bible Black. I can't remember if he said it or I made it up. Nope, Peter Vinkman said that. Either way, it's only $3 a month. Yeah, I don't know how many members I have actively. Let me look that up. But yeah, that seems like a good deal. Let's see. I'll check that out right now. And good night, Ninja. Glad you made it
Take it
home.
easy, Ninja.
It's him.
Yeah, I'm in the same camp of having memberships be, you know, the basic membership being cheap as hell, you know.
Yeah. This is not loading. Load properly. Let's see.
The premise is if 1,000 people gives you $1, you got $1,000 and nobody's lost any real money.
Oh, you know what? It could be processing because... Oh, no, okay. All right. Oh, damn. Guys, I only have 23 members. Maybe that'll update soon.
Didn't you get 10 tonight from Jake Martin?
Yeah.
Huh.
This
And then
is
there was-
this is some Hollywood enhancement right there. A copy of a copy, especially an enlarged copy of a copy, would not, especially 1980s technology, is not going to be that crisp.
He's on that like white on rice. Is that Eric Roberts?
Could be. He's in everything.
Oh, God, you scared the hell out of me.
Whoa, easy.
I'm all wet now down there. How
That's
women
right.
are.
Just after last night, I'm a little jumpy.
That's her
Wrong.
thing.
That was something my friend told me. Is like she said that one time, like this friend of hers was at the house. This guy, it's like friend of her husband's, and he was like drunk, and he got like gave off this like, I don't know. I'm gonna like. She had this feeling like he was gonna pounce on her or something, and he didn't. And he's like,
was into
okay,
it.
but she just gave off this like he gave off this kind of rapey vibe all of a sudden, and it was creepy, and she kind of felt like unsafe for a half second, thinking like she's gonna have to defend herself, and it was scary. But what was really scary was her pussy got so wet, and she was like, "What the fuck, dude?" She was very upset about like the fact that she was literally afraid that she was going to be like, you know, attacked. And yet she was like ashamed that like her body did that for some reason. That was
That's your
weird.
thing.
That's a weird defense mechanism, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I don't know. Apparently it's common. Anyway, the more you know, learn something every day. We learned what having sex. No, that was on in other news. We talked about what sexual attraction to home appliances was called.
Yes.
It was like oikophilia, excuse me. Oikophilia.
Lord.
Yeah.
The phobia is the fear of it.
Right.
Yeah.
No. No. Why are you wet?
Oh,
Because you are too.
On a night's work, you know?
Sometimes I like to take a bath with my clothes on. What of it, bitch?
Yeah, it used to belong to a drug dealer. He got hit by...
Wait a minute. Is this stream still going? It says loading. Is that a
I
mistake?
still see it. I still
Okay.
see it rolling.
All right, good.
It's on my phone. Yeah.
You never know.
I wear it as a kind of reminder.
A reminder.
Yeah, my mortality. Little light reading, huh?
Research.
Altoon Canal.
The first dig was abandoned because the Indian laborers are being killed at night. They believed it was by vampires. Sucked their blood.
Oh, she's on
I
the
know, it
trail.
sounds incredible, but apparently they were searching for a pair of goblets like the one we had stolen.
Sacrificial goblet.
Right, they found one.
It's like a
abandoned
music
before they
version
could
of
find the other. Don't you see the murder rate?
Another
had one
Day in
already and stolen
Paradise.
hours to make the
Dude,
pair.
the soundtrack is killing it, honestly.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
What are you, a detective now? Dr. Hunter?
Elise, Officer Knight.
I think the soundtrack is the film's best feature.
Nick.
Yeah.
Please call me
Yeah,
Nick.
that definitely has a Phil Collins vibe.
Right? Right?
So, Mr. Knight, you're a vampire? He's like, please call me Nick. It's like, please call me Toby or something, you know, just some name.
Right. Right.
Please.
Come on. A vampire named Nick. Come on.
It's a bad first name for the vampire character, Nick Knight. Surely we could think of a cooler name, right? I mean, we threw a few out, but I mean, something that we all are like, absolutely, that's the winner. That's the title of the show. Like Lance Knight. That's
I
a
know.
good
I was
name.
just thinking Lance Knight because I was like, yeah, Lance is much better. Yeah.
Lance Knight. Yeah, with K,
Lance is
obviously.
a strong name.
They say everything in our future can be found in our past.
Past is the only dead thing that smells sweet.
What the fuck?
Oh, Lord.
Erwin Sentient Potato. Is he Hasselhoff's
feel that much
brother?
in it?
Yeah.
No.
This is Rick Springfield, famous musician, singer of Jesse's Girl and what other songs did he do? A bunch of others. He also was did he like abuse his wife or something, or have an affair or some nonsense, some drama?
Some kind of drama. But yeah, he did movies too.
Rocks. I did not realize he was this big in the shows. But yeah, this is Rick Springfield. I mean, you could argue a bigger deal than Hasselhoff, except in Germany.
Except in Germany.
Yeah, not in
Thou
Germany.
shalt
No
not
way.
hassle the Hoff.
Yeah, he could have been Lancelot as a vampire. Lance Knight, exactly.
Yeah.
It's great. It's actually a good call. Maybe that is the title, Lance Knight.
It's your place to hide,
Is that what you think I'm doing?
aren't you?
Aren't ya?
I mean, you're burying your head in books and
Don't you know?
artifacts and dust.
Books
You
are
lock
gay.
yourself up here and work all night.
I like the night.
Oh, I bet you do.
Me too. That's why we do Tales of the Dorkside at midnight on Sundays.
Pretty much.
It's my life. My passion. I'm comfortable with it.
She wants to bone a 400-year-old.
You know, in
Well,
some
and
countries,
yesterday
this
I
would
had
be
no
hella
idea.
illegal.
Mm-hmm. She's like, is your dick sepia tone too? I saw pictures of you.
You haven't lived.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have to worry about protection. I mean, you know, being a vampire and all and sterile.
Yeah.
Take your glasses off.
Oh yeah. He's about to get staked between the legs.
Here comes the gas leak
I
again.
was actually scared tonight.
Maybe the scene is just so hot that it's radiating the
That's right. It's the heat.
the heat. Yeah, the heat waves. Yeah. Oh
What do I know this
She's
lady
into it.
from?
She's into it. She wants it.
Dr. Hunter,
She wants that deep, picky action.
you okay?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Maybe not.
no. Room is wobbly. I think I just did a dose of DMT.
The vapors, man.
The vapors.
You know, props for that not being the most overused. There's always that one sound effects from police scanners, 75 through Fort, 43 through Fort Avenue, wherever the fuck they say, you know? That's the one
Why
that
don't
they
you
always
switch over
use.
to 1K? I don't want to. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Give me the keys.
You know, I forgot how these things drive, Doc. I'm talking smooth.
I'm wet
like
for
a
some
rolling
reason.
condominium.
Time sunrise.
5:45, 6. What's that got to do with anything?
He's a vampire too. Everybody's a vampire.
That's right. This is the city of the night.
That's right.
This is
Oh, it's a wonderful life.
Daybreakers.
Brought your car back. I know that you can't, drive home after sunrise.
You know, you create a lot of tension when you disappear like this. Brunetti starts twitching.
So wait, is this like his Alfred?
Yeah,
His
he
familiar?
knows.
His
Yes,
familiar?
yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
You've got to stop drinking this.
You're not my dad!
Oh. Is this the same guy that came begging to me to help him change so that he could see a sunrise?
Look, man.
I mean, I've been doing what you've been saying for months.
Just a little blood, okay?
See a sunrise.
I learned it
can't
from
even
watching
spend 10
you.
minutes in a tanning bed. Give me the bottle.
No. Everything I do is wasted when you drink this stuff. It's the blood that keeps
I
you from
said,
coming
give me the
over.
brandy.
I am what I am. And I don't think Betty Ford takes vampires.
You could be human.
What I am is what I am. No, sorry.
That's more human. To drink a little animal blood now and then or to commit murder.
Neither.
You have to go full
You
vegan.
did both.
Don't you use that on me. I'm repaying my debt. I caught a killer tonight.
I'd rather be staked in the heart.
Without the vampire.
Who cares how I did it?
You do.
Get out.
Oh, well.
Let me drink my rat blood
That is a
in peace,
major
God
change
damn
in
it.
attitude. Excuse me. You don't want help. I'm just a dot on the horizon. Go back to your TV sunrise. I'll go catch the real thing.
TV sunrise is better than nothing, I guess.
You know, you could go public with this. Do quite well. Bloodsuckers as public service.
Yeah, be a fucking
Live on
do an
Horizon.
autobiography. You know, I'm a vampire.
Probably already
Yeah.
done.
Put me on Oprah.
So get somebody in with a tape recorder and have them interview me about my life.
And Oprah's got plenty of blood. It's part of the foreskin cream.
You have no idea what it's like to live all these years. And watch those you love grow old and die one by one.
Damn, how long has he been a vampire?
Have a real relationship with a
Like
woman.
400 years.
I'm with this guy named Lestat. That's where it all began.
What happened last night?
There's this blonde bitch. It's this close, man.
Played by Tom Cruise.
So,
Then I'm gonna kill him.
some feedback for the show. Like, we're obviously going to turn this into a show. I know we recast Rick Springfield because he's probably too expensive and can't commit to a serial show. But I think
USA
the
did that
Renfield / familiar character should also be a hunk. They should both be hunky guys. and everyone should be attractive, you know. So this guy, he needs to be, you know, a Tom Selleck type character, you know.
Yes. What happened last night?
Get Barbara Walters on it.
Barbara Walters.
I'm here speaking with the world's first. That's how you know either A, there are no vampires in the world, or more likely that vampires are real. And whenever an actual like person like this is like, "Hey, I've been turned into a vampire. Send me to the news. Get to the police." And then the actual vampires that run the world, like, nope, we're gonna silence this because surely someone by now would have been demanding attention because they're a vampire. Hey, I think I'm turning into a some undead creature of the night that drinks blood. Especially nowadays with YouTube. I think that's the new thing. Like, because, you know, we're starting to realize Bigfoot probably wasn't real because we got cameras everywhere. We're not seeing Bigfoot. Yeah. And now I think we're seeing, everyone's got YouTube and cell phones, and no one's admitting to being a vampire. Darn.
I mean, we could be vampires.
No, it could be like a Sinners type thing, where once you become a vampire, you like share the hive mind and like, you know, not to spill the beans.
Right.
It's like instinctive. I don't know.
Then I nearly killed it.
I'm totally not a vampire.
Who is this guy? I feel like I recognize him without facial hair. The nerd.
Right?
Nick, don't you think it's time we talked about the others?
Nope. No idea who this guy is. He was in Rookie of the Year? Oh, in Creep Show.
So, it was this Lacroix who was killing the Indians.
Oh my
at
God,
Altoona
he's in
Mouth.
Creep Show. He gets killed by the monster in the crate.
Yes.
He gets his
The
neck
gorilla
bit.
looking
He gets
thing.
his,
Yeah.
He gets his face bitten.
That's him.
That's the guy. Shit. He's also in Twins and Next Generation, obviously. He's in a bunch of stuff. Good for him.
Yeah, he wanted to keep me from getting the other goblins.
Release the
Did
Epstein
that.
vampire list. Epstein's vampires, same thing.
It's like a
Pretty much.
Nicolas Sage.
With the same blood in our veins, he wants to keep it that way.
See, Epstein didn't kill himself, guys,
Including
because he's a vampire.
Stealing this from a
Stage
museum
soul
and killing
thing.
the guard.
Came in through the skylight. It's the only way in. I did it tonight.
Could you like not eat around me? Like I'm very jealous because I'm like unable
I
to
can't eat
digest
solid
human
food.
food.
Make
Yeah,
you
it's
sick.
kind of like butt hurting.
Quit flexing in front of me, bro. Damn.
You're really missing out. You sure you
By
can't
doing
eat this? It's
ceremony,
delicious.
You can become mortal.
It's back when McDonald's breakfast sandwiches were all served all day.
Turn the
They
lights
were
on.
under $1 and they weren't full of fucking preservatives and nonsense.
And the fries are
The
cooked
egg
in beef
McMuffin
tallow.
was the egg motherfucking muffin.
Killed the guard at the museum to get the cup.
Museum.
The Indians to halt the dig. That still doesn't explain
On the
why
dig?
he'd be killing these homeless people.
No, dig.
They were always out praying. Nobody notices, nobody cares when they're missing.
Also, the
Haunting.
idea that these guys are listening to this opera music while they're just
You
chatting.
never understand why I stopped
Hey!
killing. So he follows me from city to city and from century to
Dramatic
century, obsessed with
presentation.
keeping me in the darkness. These murders are his way of calling me out, Jack. His way of getting to me.
I wasn't listening. Anyway, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Don't be drinking that rat blood, god damn it.
Another person eating a McDonald's breakfast sandwich.
This time it's a sausage biscuit.
Back when fast food was awesome.
It was
The
fast
era
and it
of
was
the
food.
McDLT is gone. Civilization can only be at a peak for so long.
You could just go get fast food and not feel like you're gonna die. You know, after eating it.
This is like the second
Sorry,
scene for
Enzo, I'm going to have to
Sage.
bail. I've got a work meeting I've got to jump on.
No
Of
worries.
course.
It's
No
All
great.
right,
worries.
Lance. It's good to see
See you
you.
Tuesday.
Sorry, buddy. Flying visit, I'm afraid. Just
you're
want to
fine,
thank
buddy.
you
We'll
again
see you
for sorting out
Tuesday.
the poster for my play.
Yeah, no sweat. And I'll work on that that other poster soon.
Yeah, no worries.
What's his
Okay,
name?
thanks, guys. I'm glad I could wake Sammy up for you.
Indeed.
Indeed.
It was a civic duty.
You were the
You're
one.
a hero.
By my thoughts combined.
Right, I'll catch you later.
See-through. Good night, Lance. Outcast Creative.
Lance Knight.
Hell yeah, Lance Knight.
Anybody see Genie and Topper? Got $2 for him.
Oh no, the hobo's dead. That is not raspberry jam.
Interesting. Hang on. I didn't realize this. Why didn't Dudicus tell me this? What time did he sent me this at midnight? What is this? Okay, it says it's a McDonald's thing. It says okay, Kenshiro, heads up, we're doing employee evaluations today. Hey, can I get a number 4? You're already fed.
Fed.
Oh my god. Oh hey, hunger sated. Thanks, man. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to score that. That's so weird. Okay, that is a very Dudicus comic. I'm into it. Let's share this tab. What is this here? Let's see this. This is something else. You guys seeing this?
Yeah.
Or more importantly, are you hearing this?
Yes.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Nice.
I don't want to set the world
Wow.
on fire.
I love it.
It
I
is.
love it. That was
It is.
great.
Peak
All right.
memory.
I'll try to find some others while we watch this fucking Nick Knight movie. It's the worst name ever. We're watching Nick Knight.
Yeah.
It's about a cool vampire.
Nigget.
That's definitely why they had to change it for the show.
We're watching Lance Knight. It's like, yeah, all right. Or like the other show's
Nick at
called
Night.
Forever Night. That's clearly a much better title. CFH90 with a new green tag saying LMAO. That's crazy, says Rabnad or Razorhead. Yeah, Dildo saw this one. Hell yeah, the nose. That was good. That was pretty good. All right, well, I'll find some others.
The nose. Meanwhile, in post-apocalyptic LA.
I mean, it's a lot of activity for like a dead hobo. Ooh, you got yourself a super sticker of a jam and lemon. It's like, or hold on.
I mean, she never let
Is that a
Topper
lemon?
alone. Diedrich, anything? Nothing on the west side. Who signed last?
On the west side.
No, it's like a game controller. Game
Up
controller.
by 6th Street around noontime yesterday. Usually find some neat up there at the Burger Barn.
Were they together?
They never apart. Burger Barn. I knew something was wrong when they didn't show up for the blood drive.
Wait. They were collecting blood here today?
Yeah, they're here every Thursday. Give a little, you get a little. Do something to help a sick person.
You hear that, Knight? What's the matter? Jack, I should have put him up. What are you gonna put up all the street? This is my fault. This is all my fault. You gotta stop blaming yourself.
Okay, blood drives, homeless. I think there's a connection here, right? Their blood's missing.
Excuse me, you work the day shift, am I right?
What's that got to do with anything?
Work it out in your own time. They all gave. What's his problem? I don't think you want to know.
No, I want to know.
Here comes the police.
Again.
Oh,
good music.
Wait, Sebrew sent me a $2 super sticker.
Yep, it's a game controller.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
thumbs
you.
up.
Let's do a
GG,
shot
good
for
game.
that and play a video. Here, let's play a new video. This is something that I'm seeing for the first time right here. I don't think this is gonna be. This is a little long to be a featured clip, but this looks fun. Let's watch this. This is it says when the devs remember they have free will, and it's a guy. All we've missed is he said, "What's this?" And he's coming up to something on a video game. Let's see what this is. What is this?
Yes.
What is this? All right.
Ooh.
We got
See, I
audio?
like anomalies like this. This is extremely easy to spot.
There's audio, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. I'm going to do a shot and watch this. Let's see what's going on here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Can't stop thinking about the raves, man.
What game is this? Oh my God!
Oh, what is this?
That was rad. Okay, yeah. Fire emoji from Dildo. Sebrew, yes, we are watching. We're not watching Forever Night. We're watching the TV movie that's basically the pilot, and it's called Nick Knight, which I guess is Forever Knight's character name. But Forever Night is played by Rick Springfield in this movie.
Yeah.
Which is very interesting. Rick Springfield from Jesse's Girl and what other songs did he do? I know he did others. So I can't only think of Jesse's
they
Girl.
said that, hey, what if we call the character Rick Knight? And he's like, no, goddammit.
Yeah,
Nick.
that's not cool. Nick Knight.
Yeah, Nick.
I just saw a video explaining the cat from that meme. Yeah, I've seen that cat on a lot of at raves. Send me that video, JJ Jr. This is one of my favorite shows ever. Tales from the Dorkside, I understand. Oh no, you're talking about Forever Night. Okay. Second favorite
Forever
show.
Night is man. This is good. It's good.
Yeah, it was Hyperbolic Ninja suggested it, and so did Adam Gray recently. Adam Gray was the one who suggested it while we were watching Baywatch. And yeah, I forgot that Hyperbolic Ninja was the first one to show it to me, because when Adam suggested it, I was like, yes, I know of the show. And I forgot I know of the show because of Hyperbolic Ninja. But I never watched this. It was
USA Network, man.
Wait a second. Okay. Play. Yeah, kids show, absolutely. I watched Tales from the Crypt religiously as a kid, but I was more familiar with Werewolf around the same time. And me and Lord Toxic watched live the Werewolf pilot movie last Halloween. I think there's a We Watch for it or a Stupenzo cast for it from October 2024. So last year. Yeah. This show with Married with Children. Yeah. That's one of his bigger hits. Nick needs to call the lifeguard unit ASAP. Exactly. If only he could team up with a fucking lifeguard.
That's right.
That should have been Baywatch Nights. David Hasselhoff, famous lifeguard, teaming up with a vampire to solve mysteries. Fuck.
Missed opportunities.
AI video right around the corner. We could do it. We could make it happen. This music,
Forever Night Rider, man. That's what they could call it.
Soundtrack kicks ass.
It is, yeah.
And yeah, this is very Knight Rider influenced.
Yeah.
Because you have to understand, like, before Baywatch came out, Hasselhoff was a big name, or a big name for the show because of Knight Rider. It was like his big follow-up to that. And what was interesting is I actually watched a breakdown of season 1 of Baywatch, and they were talking about how different it is from the rest of the show, because Baywatch was like, the season 1 was kind of like a pilot season where it had a different theme song, different characters, similar premise. But yeah, season 2, it got canceled after season 1, and then David Hasselhoff became executive producer, and then he himself funded it
into shape
and just had faith in the show, and it became a huge cultural phenomenon. Became one of the I think one of the highest watched shows of all time because of all the slow motion jiggly bits.
Yep.
Pretty amazing. Baywatch Night should have been a crossover of Baywatch and Forever Night. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Nick turns
Forever
Hoff
Night Rider,
into
man.
a vampire. No. Nick and Hoff fighting together. Human and vampire, like the Odd Couple. That would have been cool. Yeah. Every song is a banger in this movie. Yeah, absolutely. And I know we skipped a few parts, but yeah, it's like the background music's great.
Yeah. The score, when they actually play the actual songs.
Yeah, who's this by? I know the song. This is
we're gonna. I hope the credits are at the end. We'll have to look at
Leonard Cohen. Is that who that is?
It could be.
No, yeah. Because is this Leonard Cohen? I think it is.
It kind of sounds like him. Definitely has a Leonard Cohen timbre.
Not on the list.
Well, that won't get you in.
This girl.
I'll only get you to the throw
Okay,
him
this time.
overboard.
What are you laughing at?
Crosses his arms defensively. You didn't see shit.
Bowie? Is it Bowie? Maybe. Yeah, Hasselhoff should be a vampire. Okay, maybe.
Yeah. Dude, this is great. I want the soundtrack to this.
It's a jazzy show.
Ooh, who's this lady?
I still call you Jeanette.
If
Yeah,
you
it sounds like Conan. Yeah, it sounds like Conan. I agree.
I'd heard you were in town.
3 years.
Wasn't it Chicago before?
If Leonard Cohen and Tom Waits ever did a song together,
The Dorian Gray syndrome.
that might just be too much awesome.
But knowing they were gonna install lights at Wrigley Field.
I hate baseball.
Not a thing to come between us.
Poor Jean-Pierre.
Holy shit, this is the chick from Silk.
All
And
right.
Hell Comes to Frogtown. Oh my god,
Wow.
I totally know her.
Je pense que cela me rappelle un peu Paris.
Absolute Runaway. She's in Runaway. She's in Super Force. Dude, she's going to be on this channel a lot. Because we are going to watch Silk at some point. We already watched Hell Comes to Frogtown. Dude.
The
Yeah.
light's dark. I'm the owner. And I find I can mix it with a little wine.
Oh.
Yeah, Sec Varel, that's her name. So artsy. Dorian Gray syndrome, exactly.
She's offering sangria. Blood wine.
Yeah, exactly. Technically,
That's
it's
right,
wine
you're
with like
probably on
oranges and
duty.
shit in it.
Yeah.
He's here.
I know so many people. What's your name this time? Nikki something?
Where are you?
It's Nicky Knight. Nicky Knight is better than Nick Knight, honestly.
Right.
Nicky Knight.
Shit, like Lance Knight was better. Leonard Knight would be better. You know?
It's AIDS wine.
any
HIV.
name. Nick Knight is just kind of like, come on, Nick Knack. Nick
Oh my
Knight
god, this
is-
video, this little video right here, this is I'm gonna download this one. I think this might be a reaction video for Sammy. Here we go.
Yes.
Definitely some Sammy energy.
That's so cute. Little fucker.
Snorting cat.
A little snoring cat. Damn. All right.
He hasn't been making these kills, if that's what you think. Nowadays, no one's that stupid.
That's right. Drink the rat wine.
Please, let him pay his tab first.
Always the gentleman. Filthy habit. At least I know it won't kill me. I'd be careful if I were you.
Hey, fuck off, bitch.
He's very disappointed.
Dude, this song.
I love this song. What is it called?
One more day, maybe.
What are you doing here?
We have
See,
to
they are
talk.
singing that quite a bit.
Actually, I'm listening.
Why are you staring at my chest?
Why are they staring at my neck?
Why are you staring at my chest?
I followed you. What? From the park. I heard about the murder on the radio. I figured you'd be there, so.
Get out of the car.
No.
I'm on police
No.
business.
All right, shotgun.
No, you won't. Get out. It's
Women.
dangerous.
This has something to do with vampires, doesn't it? Nick, you got a secret you'd like to share with me?
Dude, more music. What is this?
All you're reading in
I
supermarket
know,
checkout
man. Like I
lines.
say, I want to.
Well-
I hope that it's in there. You know.
Well, what?
I went
Good,
through
they've
a
got the
pint of
credits.
ice cream and 2 bags of chips the other night trying to find this. Is this you?
Yeah, it looks like me.
Even the scar on your chest is the same.
And it must be me.
It was taken in 1889.
Oh.
There must be someone that looks like
Living
Right,
dead
who knows about
girl
the body?
crawling on
The
me.
museum.
I like to do what's it? Oh, is this the song I found it? I think I found it. No, this is a different song. But no, I like to do Living Dead Girl at karaoke in the style. I like to do Rob Zombie songs at karaoke in the style of Fred Schneider from B-52s.
Oh, wow.
Crawl in me, sink into me, die for me, living dead girl.
I want to hear you do that.
Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. Slam in the back of my Dracula. It's fun.
Perfect.
That always gets a laugh. Dumb broad. I think it is definitely Leonard Cohen, but I found a song called 1,000 Kisses Deep. That is not, I think that's from the same album. Let's see here.
Let's see, soundtrack.
Oh, yeah. You're doing I'm looking up Leonard Cohen songs trying to find it. You're just looking up the Nick Knight soundtrack. That's a much smarter idea. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Stupid. Stupid.
Human, uncredited. It's performed by Human League. Mystify, that was In Excess. Real Love by Jody Watley.
Yeah,
Desire
we heard In
by
Excess
Yellow.
earlier.
My Prerogative by Bobby Brown. Papa Mau Mau by the Rivingtons. The River Divine. And Endless Summer, Richard Marx.
Who's the River Divine by?
Well, let's see. Did you know?
Well, maybe you're not getting a full list because I feel
Yeah,
like, no, River by the River's Dark is Leonard Cohen. Hang on. Wait, this is interesting. Hang on. Is this the right song? No. But this is definitely Leonard Cohen, based on what I'm hearing right now. Here's the thing. Leonard Cohen, Nick Knight. That is what I will look up.
Right.
Oh, is it Suzanne? Is that the song? I like the Suzanne song by
Suzanne.
Wait, Weezer. Yeah.
Yep.
No, it's not Suzanne. That's old school. That's like 60s. Nick Knight. Leonard Cohen. Avalanche? No.
Must know. Let's see.
Hang on a second. This is bothering me. Nick Knight soundtrack. Human by Human League. Is it Human League?
I'm almost wondering. Let's see.
I'm
Hold on.
only
1989 soundtrack OST.
It's not
all right,
Human
so-
League. Wow. This is bothering me. All right, well, we'll press play.
Are you losing it or what? Everybody
Yeah,
in the
Shazam it.
world's
Someone
got a
Shazam
double.
it. I don't have Shazam.
My uncle's a dead ringer for Morton Downey Jr. While that may
Maybe,
make
it
you
doesn't-
miserable
maybe,
at times, it
maybe
does
there's
not.
so much good music on here they don't have everything on the soundtrack. Because
See, yeah, that's the thing with a lot of movie soundtracks. Sebrew says $2 Living Dead Girl. I pay you play. Okay, I will do the Fred Schneider Living Dead Girl. First, let's find out what song this is, though. That Leonard Cohen song was, because that's definitely
Thank
Leonard
you,
Cohen.
Sebrew. I can't wait
But
to
yes,
hear this.
I will sing that for sure.
Make him a vampire.
And also, let's play a little video for you. Horse Cocaine. Also, let's do the moth video. I love the moth video.
Hey, Josh, look at this huge moth that I found. Get that shit out of here. Oh, there it goes.
You fucker. Thank you very much. I will find.
I found.
Hang on.
You can have it.
Yellow Richard Marx. Weird. Okay, yeah. Fucking IMDb only has like 8 songs listed. That's
Yeah, I
not
know.
accurate.
Yeah,
Hang
yeah.
on.
That's
Hang
great.
on. Pressing play.
Am I making a complete fool of myself?
I got out of the museum the same way the murderer did, through the back rooms and into the basement. Glyphs and the goblets, pure NYU.
God, am I call myself a scientist?
Legends are seductive. We want to believe them. It's like good gossip.
But I did want to believe it, Nick.
I was a vampire.
Well, think about it. How incredible to be an
I think it might be the Human League.
archaeologist, a historian, and have a living
Human.
person.
No, I heard the Human League song. That's not it for sure.
Okay, all right, cool.
There you go again. Living in the past.
I guess I.
Yeah.
Isn't there anything about the present you like?
Nick, about last night.
Hey, chemistry just went a little, you know.
I was talking too much.
Hey, it's history. It's in the past, okay? It's just you and me now. In the caddy.
You gonna let me stay?
Yeah, what is this? What is this music? This music's
I know,
badass. This whole movie.
thing is, yeah.
Where's your car?
Back at the club.
I'm drunk driving. Remember, you're my designated.
Nightcrawler's bringing you a little lad on KTDE. Metal for the ages. 3 weeks in this town, and I still haven't seen my old friend.
Why do they dig up this guy?
It's been such a long time. We have a lot to catch up on. This next set is dedicated to you, Jean-Pierre. The Nightcrawler's waiting for you. I know you're out there. Where are you?
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care. That's not the rocket ship.
Yeah, they don't have all the songs listed in the official soundtrack.
It's okay, we're gonna find it.
Yeah. I think this might be one of the best soundtracks ever.
Listen to me. Keep it tuned to this station. If you hear anything weird or I'm not out in 20 minutes, pick up this radio, say 81 Kilo needs backup at this address.
Wouldn't it be better if we just called him now, or at least introduce me to the person I'll be talking to?
Just stay in the car, okay?
Tell me why. It was like Bobby Brown, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna tell me what to do? I don't want to stay in the car.
This is why they got Rick Springfield. He's like, he laid down the law. He's like, dude, you gotta have non-stop fucking bangers.
Bangers. The whole movie.
Yeah.
This soundtrack makes me want to go and become a vampire.
Right?
I'm gonna fucking watch the goddamn end credits to find out what the
I
hell
know,
the song is.
Fucking awesome.
While this is playing, I'm literally going through Leonard Cohen's fucking catalog to see what song this is.
Yeah.
It's driving me nuts.
Well, we could talk over a midnight snack.
What? Where is it?
Was that any kind of a hello? It's a long time, Jean-Pierre. After all the trouble I went through to find you. I guess it would be more appetizing.
Sebrew for $2 says, Vampire. And yes, I didn't forget Living Dead Girl. Don't like I said, one thing at a time. I gotta find the goddamn song that Leonard Cohen song was. I've already set it out. But we'll play Silverman. Hell yeah. Good job. Also, this dude nailed it. Nailed it. Great stuff. Thanks for watching this. They bout to fuck, says Tilto.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Butcher's blood.
But first, I'm going to need you to drink this mutagen because I want to be a vampire ninja turtle.
You look pale. You sure you're not hungry?
All I want is a goblet.
I think you know what you want. You never have.
I can't believe Leonard Cohen and Tom Waits never sang a song together.
That's your big wish. To live forever. Never have to wind up like this. I gave that to you. And what did I get? Contempt. Hatred. And desertion.
Desertion.
Who has to kill?
You do.
Dessert.
And if you see that punk with stat, tell him he owes me $5.
Not as pathetic as this. This is the 20th century. That's not the way things are done.
You're lying.
Truth.
They were my friends.
And what are we? We need to trust each other. We shouldn't trust each other. How long is the longest friendship? I want the goblet.
Where do I know this guy from?
And come. Get it. Feeling a little weak? Perhaps you need an iron supplement.
Iron supplements. Get it?
Pathetic, cowering mortal. Taste the blood on your lips. Taste it. You can't deny what you are.
He's a vampire. He'll be all right.
You haven't the courage. No guts, no glory, man. You want mortality? I'll give it to you. By fire, a stake to the heart. By the sun. And one more, my friend. By decapitation.
Hepatitis. It's all the rage. Mitch would have killed him by now, for sure.
She's so
Mitch
hot
wouldn't be
right
standing
now.
for this.
Get out of here!
Go! Oh, wow.
Is this someone I should meet?
No! She's mine!
Maybe this is a good time to find out just how much you want to be mortal. It's a simple choice. A classic. Which one do you want to save, the goblet? Or the girl?
Oh, great. They're spinning.
He's about to sniff his butt and nibble on it.
No penetration.
As well as mention his balls.
Gonna tickle his perineum.
Wow.
Hey, Al, what? All I know is I need those reports.
Big Gay Al.
Make me look bad.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Night? No, ma'am, he
You
hasn't
feel
checked in.
super.
Well, when he goes check in, would you tell him Elise called?
Yes, ma'am, I will.
Thanks.
You're telling me that nobody has seen Nick or talked to him since he walked out of the park?
I was asleep, sir. You guys sure pick an interesting spot for a meeting. Captain, I brought by the report on the park killing. I think Knight was working
It might
on
be
the
the song
lead.
Desire
Well, I'm just
by
praying
Yellow.
I
It
can
says
make it
plays
sound
at the
better than
nightclub
acting mayor.
Nick
You know, blood draws. What were the victim's blood types, doctor? Yes.
Okay, what's it called?
Desire by Yellow. Yello.
Wait, isn't that Desire?
No,
Wait,
it
hang
says
on.
plays at the nightclub, but
Hang on, I'm waiting for it to start playing. That's it, motherfucker.
there you go.
It's Desire by Yellow. Hang on a second, though. This is. Let's double check something. Yellow, the band. It's Dieter Mir and Boris Blank. Okay, well, damn their vocals for making me think this was Leonard Cohen the whole time.
All right.
God damn it. Well, thank
Go
you.
out and listen to Yellow, everybody.
Yeah, here it is right here.
Yeah. God damn, this
That's
slaps.
Oh wow.
Yeah, dude.
I know this song from another soundtrack. Let's see, Desire Yellow. Let's look this up. It's on a soundtrack for something sexy, some kind of a sex scene. It was also on. Come on. Movie soundtrack. But yeah, I'm going to sing Living Dead Girl. Miami Vice. It was on Miami Vice on Kill Shot. It was used in hang on. Where else? Dutch with Ed O'Neill.
Ed O'Neill. Yeah, we were talking
That's
about Married with Children earlier.
That's exactly where I know that song from. Hey, yeah, when they pick up the strippers. Absolutely. Same band that sings Oh Yeah. Oh Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. All right. All right, let's do. Let's go ahead, and while we're here, let's do ahead and go Living Dead Girl karaoke.
Yeah.
All right,
Come
let's
back
do
to
it
the
Rob
gay
Schneider style.
vampires.
Yeah, what is this saying?
See,
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, well, Sebrew, we got to sing your song.
yeah.
But yes, then we will go back to gay vampires. Let's see. Let's do this version. Let's do Gambling Time. And thank you guys for all the donations.
Who is this irresistible creature who has an insatiable love for the dead?
I do like Dutch more than Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, I feel like. I watch it more. What are you thinking about? All rage in the cage and piss upon the stage. There's only one sure way to bring the giant down. Defunk the strings of cemetery things with one flat foot on the devil's wing. Crawl on me, sink into me, die for me, living dead girl. Crawl on me, sink into me, die for me, living dead girl. Whew. Raping the geek and hustling the freak like a hunchback juice. on a sentimental news. Operation Filth, they love to love the wealth of an SS whore making scary sounds. Crawl on me, sink into me, die for me, oh, living dead girl. Crawl on me, sink into me, die for me, living dead girl. Ooh, snake charmer. Give it to me, baby. Cyclone Jack, hallucinating Jack, thinks that Donna Reed eats those dollar bills. Goldfoot's machine creates another fiend so beautiful it'll make you kill. Crawl on me, sink into me, die for me, living dead girl. Crawl on me, sink into me, die for me, living dead girl. Blood on her skin, it's dripping with sin. Do it again, living dead girl. Blood on her skin, it's dripping with sin. Do it again. Rock lobster.
Rock
Oh, dude. Clip that one. Make that a short.
That was
for you,
worth
Seabreeze.
staying up till 5:30. Holy fuck.
All right, hell yeah.
Indeed.
Each of the homeless were type
Glorious,
but
I'm telling you, that's
Trans dead
Oh, the
girl.
homeless, the blood drives.
What about the guard? The guard was type AB.
Captain, traffic found Detective Knight's car illegally parked. They impounded it. Okay, we got the keys. I'll send somebody
What's his
down.
court date?
Yes.
Do they have night court?
I'm telling you, nobody's listening. Nobody's listening to me. All of a sudden, Knight's this big, experienced hotshot. And I'm telling you, he has no experience. Don't get me wrong, I like the guy. He looks good in leather. Between you and me and the lamppost, the guy is in the dark about a few things. It's a cult thing.
He's
It's gotta
in
be
the
a
dark
cult
all
thing.
the time.
I'm telling you, it's a weird, weird world we live in, my friend.
Oh, would you listen to that baby purr? Oh, that takes me back to 1973 in Chicago, Illinois. A buddy of mine had one
He's
of
in
these
the
things.
trunk.
We used to cruise north up Lakeshore Drive all the way to Waukegan. Know what I mean? No, you don't know that. Is that it, pal? Yeah, that's it, that's it. Dispatch 81 Kilo. I'm gonna tool around a Knight's caddy. Let me know if he turns up.
81 kilos, that's a lot. Seabreeze says, I'm a real girl. I looked up Perinew, so it's the taint. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Perineum.
Cool.
Yeah.
The B662s.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Perineum. Yeah, the perineum is the taint.
Perineum is the taint.
You're early today. The test lab isn't ready for it. At least I can do some cataloging.
Oh, believe me, I know about homeless people that touch themselves in Seattle. Believe me, like I did live there for a decade.
The police? When will they be? I must talk to Dr. Dantley before I release any information to you.
That was weird.
I used to have to shout at them that it's like
Kilo
I
Code
don't
6,
I don't
City
sell
Hospital,
dildos in the alley. Don't smoke crack in the porn shop.
Dildos right. Big engines, cheap gas, cheap ammo. Yeah. Back when California was Republican.
Takes off one blue shirt, put on another.
Hello.
He has like nothing but blue shirts.
You don't know what to throw the blood banks on, do you?
No creo que hable inglés. What the fuck was that?
I'll have you over for dinner.
What was that hair? This hair. This hair. What is that?
Right. Yeah. I mean, it was
And then-
1989.
Yeah, and then as soon as they get out of the elevator, they've been small talking that short time up the elevator.
She's lovely. If I got it, she's gorgeous for you. I'll have you over for
He
dinner.
hypnotized her
Just
with
look.
vampires there.
Ma'am, stay away from me.
You're making a mistake. You love her. Oh, you'll love her if you see her.
Marry my Jew granddaughter, you son of a bitch.
I can't believe this. You think this is fake? I'm a cop.
She's
Can't
a
give me access to the
princess.
computer?
She's a total shiksa. More banger music, man.
Yeah, this is not electronic. He's playing on one of those cool little drum things made out of PVC pipes or whatever the hell. Yeah, he's a vampire, idiots.
Listen, I am just trying to make some connections here. Could you at least tell me if any of the victims donated blood?
Dr. Dantley will be back
At 6, right. Thank you
Yeah,
very
it's
much.
not my job
Very
to
much.
look up
Fair,
things.
my man, could you please tell this woman that I'm a good guy, that I donated some baby blood the other day?
Whoa, first person
One of our
view.
regular
Oh.
donors. See? There.
The information is confidential.
Sorry. Yeah, right, thanks.
Okay, so this is a pilot movie, so it's 2 episodes combined into one. So the first episode was, yeah, okay, I got you. This guy will be new bad guy.
Yeah.
Cadillac keys. Yeah, 59 rag.
One of the detectives is the only person who showed up in the series, which I read while I was looking for the music.
Really? How's the mileage? With a ride like that, who's counting, huh? Hey, listen, could you just get this Danley guy on the phone for me? We're this close to catching the murderer.
We're 1 pubic hair away from catching the murderer.
Sorry.
Jack, it's Nick.
I need a large pizza delivered here
It's a long story. Hey,
ASAP.
listen, you said Skanky could ride around in my car.
Renetti, there was
Can
nothing
you,
I could
can you
do.
substitute the sauce with rat blood?
Get this. Skanky was right. All
Skanky.
the
No
victims were blood
anchovies.
donors. O
And I mean
negative.
it, no anchovies. There's anchovies on this thing, you and I are gonna have a real problem.
John's bro is the cop.
Uh-oh.
He's blood dealing, exactly. He's selling blood to other vampires at a discounted rate.
Oh, he just off the museum guard, but the guy that's doing the killings is still on the street.
Dr. Danley, police department.
Listen, I gotta go. My ride's leaving.
No, wait, Nick, you sound weak. Can you eat something?
Are you kidding? Hospital food? Call you later.
Is Dr. Danley on the PGA tour? I'm a detective Skanky from the police department, and I've been looking for him for a while.
Bro, you got any of that O negative? Motherfucker! Stepping on my Jordans. Fuck, cut a bitch. Don't ever touch a black man's radio, and don't ever step on his shoes. This series Enzo did give off Lost Bro vibes. Do you mean Lost Boys vibes? Lost Boys, definitely.
Good soundtrack.
What is going on with his head? What was that? What's going on with his head? Is his head longer than normal? What?
It might be the warping.
Yes.
I hope so.
the fog. I remember the California Raisins mockumentary whenever it was making fun of 2001 and they put the quarter in the monolith and it was a huge fog.
These days you can't even get any O-neg that's not cut with Fent, bro.
Still a banger.
Is he in the trunk?
Yeah, he's been hanging out in the trunk all. Well, yeah.
It's so roomy in there. I guess he was joking about who needed a bigger trunk.
As you can see, his head is warping alongside the car itself. The shroom trip does not stop. He's like, no, not my discount Batmobile. You know,
it is a Batmobile, seeing it as a vampire. Yes.
Yes, he is a vampire, and therefore it is a Batmobile.
Yes.
No, it's speed. Big
on
trunk
the
setup, big trunk payoff. Hey, motherfucker, my recycling.
Yeah,
Whoa,
really?
Yes.
The traditional dog.
Right,
oh, well,
that is so. That is.
Where's the fruit stand? Where's the fruit stand?
Need the fruit stand.
Oh yeah, okay, you stopped. Good job. The music really added to the tension.
All the way up to the painted glass gag that's like, 80 years old.
Hey, don't give me that attitude. You think I did it on purpose? And when you're filling out the report, spell the name right.
Damn it, I want some ice cream now.
S-C-H-A-N-K-E. Come on, let's get out of here.
I mean, it spelled skanky.
Is that a mail truck or an ice cream truck? I want to know.
Bow, bow, bow.
Yeah, detective Knight, please.
Sorry he's not here. Can I take a message?
No, thanks.
I haven't changed my clothes in 4 days.
Yeah. Surprised she's not
I have
eating
this
again.
lovely
She's
cactus
like,
here that I use.
yeah, she's been eating in just about every scene in that office.
And she hasn't gained any weight. Lucky bitch.
It's all the cocaine.
Yeah.
God
It is the 80s. Now, for those who are just now coming in, there was a segment of tonight's show where we were looking at horrible toilet paper things.
Yeah, that was fun.
Including cactus, a cacti toilet paper. Now, notice the shape of said cactus.
Can't put that here. Put it back, please.
It's not toilet paper, but it can be used in an intimate way, I'm sure.
Be at home in a basketball court.
You can also be thrown in a basketball court.
What do you use for brains? Right front fender.
Do we have another metric for a third throwback so we can make this a rule of threes case?
Fender, bumper, and this trunk. Look at this.
Oh.
There it is.
Wiping your ass in Mordor.
Again,
right
I was
now?
about to say, if you were Sauron, that would be your ideal toilet.
Are you hearing this?
Yeah.
Cool.
There it is.
There it is.
The sound
Would you like some
effects are the best
sandpaper?
part.
Yeah, the sandpaper.
Fascinating.
There you go, folks. And now you know, and knowing it's half the battle.
That's right. Gotta keep that trunk closed. Otherwise, they'll know.
$2 from Sebrew, $11.38 to Skanky. Here's to Skanky. Let's all have another drink. One more drink. One more little video. What's another video we haven't played tonight? Oh, Headspin. I like Headspin.
Yeah. Awesome. That's good music too. What a great net of music here on Dorkside.
Absolutely. Here's another one. All right. Shot drink. Thank you, Sebrew. Yeah, I guess we'll just do drinks for every super chat now. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm trying to finish this liquor now at this point.
Yeah, I was about to say you went from $25 a shot to $2 a shot.
Well, once we made it to 150, which was the goal for the or 15 super chats.
Everything else is on top.
I was like, yeah. Mushrooms next stream. Next stream, I will eat mushrooms.
I'm gonna need you to do me a super solid, Enzo, and I'm gonna need you to take a drink.
Yeah.
Okay. Another
Tell
one.
you, man. If
Sean knows the reference.
Yeah.
I'm just a cartoon character, but I'm gonna need you to take a drink.
Oh, I don't wanna set the world on fire.
Indeed.
All right. As long as it's a hallucinogenic cactus, says Dildo. The plunge and scrub. Gotta give people what they want, says Dildo. Hell yeah.
Hey, you find me another caddy, maybe in some junkyard, I might be able to help you out. Otherwise, you got 2 tons of scrap metal here. Oh, man,
Listen.
oh, man, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
Yes, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Or still, he's gonna make me pay for it.
I might just open up another beer. I'll finish this beer before the show's over.
Oh my god, he smells like alcohol.
I'm dead. Honest to God, I was on my way back to the station, but the hospital's on its way, so I said, why not? I might as well just go to... This kills me, Knight. It kills me more than it kills you.
Brakes failed?
On their own, I swear it. I've had 4 police driving courses. I know how to stop a car. They were cut. They were cut? By who?
By the one we're looking for. Seems you're all right,
Skanky?
I was right. Museum murder was a different killer.
He was?
Yeah, blood drives in the homeless. They were the keys all along.
Well, I knew that.
I know.
Does that mean you're not angry about the car?
No, I am mad about the car.
But it's not necessarily
There's
his
no
fault.
apology
But
about the case.
What?
I said, I guess I owe you an apology about the case.
One more. Let's do it.
Well, I accept it.
Good.
Hey, you okay, man? You
God damn it. Look what I just found. I found the full screen version.
Mm.
Motherfuck. Perfect.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
Sand.
Literal sand.
It's literal sand. Oh god. Meanwhile, in hell,
you get sand in all the unmentionables.
I would just walk around with a shitty asshole.
Fiberglass. This is the worst. The fucking
Wiping your ass with
feathers, not
feathers.
fiberglass. Ugh.
Now, a lot of the hippies,
gold.
I've heard hippies
Gold.
say that if you guys, the problem with us shitting is that we shit sitting on chairs.
Right.
Now, the issue is if the shit hole was on the floor and we had to literally squat, like with our ass past our knees, then shitting would be a lot easier and we wouldn't even need toilet paper, which I don't believe.
That's the way they do it in other parts of the world.
But yeah, apparently if you shit with your ass lower than your knees, the shit comes right out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's true at all. I think
No. It's because it pinches, like it's like kinking a hose.
JJJ Jr. was just about to say that. Yeah. Well, fascinating. All right.
Yeah.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
That's why. That's why they have those squatty potty fucking foot stands, so you can raise your knees up when you're sitting on the toilet.
There's actually also some Japanese toilets that have like,
that are literally on the ground.
No, but like they have they're at, you can sit at
Bruh.
waist level.
Yeah.
But the trick is the front end of the commode sits higher, which forces your
Right,
knees
right.
to
Puts you
dangle
at
off
an
the
angle.
front. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Yeah, so the idea is like a home toilet should be lower than they are.
Yeah.
They should be like little stools, or at the very least, like my house and Meg also has one of these, but it's like a little footstool, so you prop your legs up, so your knees are elevated.
Yep, we had that at the doctor's office. There was always a stool in the bathroom.
How to shit with Tales to the Dorkside. How to shit. You guys have been shitting wrong your whole life. You don't even realize it.
And they were also set up with bidets as well, so you could also just spritz your ass.
So I know we got to finish this movie, but this is fascinating. This
You're
kind
on
of
an
AI stuff.
intimidated tangent.
Hell yeah.
I gotta tell you, the soundtrack woke me right the fuck up. Like, I'm good.
Yeah.
Vibranium is not a real.
This is cool. Chemical reactions.
What are they blending all of this with?
It's all bullshit. It's AI bullshit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's AI bullshit. But you actually can make geodes by, putting certain chemicals together. So it's based on real thing.
Oh my god, this is 6 minutes long. Never mind. Holy shit. that's
Chaos
fucking cool.
Emerald. Come on, the Time Stone.
Awesome. No, this is.
That one came out as a noodle. That's a noodle.
Enzo's gonna try this later. So no more vampires? No, we're finishing the vampires for sure right now.
Vampires.
We only got 20 more minutes of the show. 28 minutes of the show.
I wish to become hungry, that's all. I got some jerky.
Proxifile?
You're kidding. Let's get back to the hospital. Hey, listen, jerky's
Oh,
not bad.
proto-molecule. Never mind. It's a wonderful life.
It's terrible afterlife, though.
It's a wonderful, never-ending life full of
She's
misery.
got to go back in the office. She's needing a snack.
Yeah, she needs. Yeah, and whereas he only owns blue shirts, she only owns that one
That
outfit.
white shirt and that brown
white
skirt.
Skirt, yes.
Indiana Jane.
Business casual every day of the week.
She's like Albert Einstein, where she goes home, she has 10 outfits that are all the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes choices so much easier. She just flows right through the day.
The only thing that changes is the length of the skirt.
I remember
Does it
when
go
the
past the
first time
ankles or past the knees?
I remember the first time I saw that joke being referenced with, all the same outfit at Dexter's Laboratory. They were all lab coats with purple gloves.
Yeah. In
And it's
Dexter's Laboratory.
I mean, she definitely does the hot librarian.
Blood donors,
look
O negative,
well,
and they
though.
all use the mobile units.
Who told you that?
Dr. Danley.
Oh, the mystery Dr. Danley?
So which blood is O negative? Is that the one that's the most donated?
Last night?
It's the one that's the rarest.
Anything weird up there this
Yeah,
O
but
negative
it's
is
the
one. It's the rarest
universal.
blood type.
No, yeah, no, it is
stolen goblet. We're up there with
O negative is the universal donor. Okay. So it's not the rarest, but it is the most useful. Yeah, the universal donor, O negative. I don't know what my blood type is actually. I should figure that out.
I can't remember.
High demand, limited availability. Only 7% of the population has O negative blood, making it relatively rare.
Yeah.
But the rarest, I think, is like fucking type R or some bullshit. Rare blood type. The rarest blood type is, come on, RH.
Yeah,
Null.
RH. Yes.
The golden blood. That's what it's known as. The golden blood. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's a cool name. The golden blood. Interesting.
Blood made out of gold.
It's the.
Can I
elite-
cover him in gold?
Yeah.
No,
R8
you freaky Dutch
so-
bastard.
Reptilian hemoglobin.
RH negative considered the rare due to its recessive inheritance pattern. This means a person will only have Rh negative blood if they inherit the Rh negative gene from both parents. Fascinating.
It's a blue blood kind of thing. Yeah.
Wild.
Gotta keep it in your bloodlines.
Okay, so I should find out what my fucking blood type is. AB positive says Rabnad. All right, universal donor. Yep. She don't want to wash the Nick smell off of her. That's why she keeps wearing the same clothes.
Elise? You were with Elise last night?
Lizard
Listen, Nick,
blood.
between you and me, is something going on with you and Elise? Come on. Dr. Hyder and me? Yeah. It's none of your business. I have my answer.
It's
I have my
Nenya.
answer.
I used to know my blood type back when I was a phlebotomist, because you had to like do the whole thing.
Yeah, but your blood type doesn't change though, right?
No, I can't remember what it is.
Forgot.
It was- I mean, like, yeah, it was just one of those things.
Put
Like,
shit out of the brain. He needed more information.
Yeah.
Hey, you need to free up some storage.
I guess next time I go to a doctor for a checkup, I'll be like, "What is my blood type?"
Can you like run if we're doing a laboratory reading? Can I get my blood type? Thanks.
I'll check my reading from last year and be like, "Does it not say?" And they'll be like, "No, we have to test separate for that." I'm like, "Why?"
don't you think that'd be good, useful information?
Hey, is
for
that
you to know?
crackhead homeless woman who was married to that guy who got killed?
No, it's like he saw both of them.
Hospital administrator.
It's another woman.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Anybody coming in and out of here this afternoon want to pick his skankies?
Yeah, there were a few nurses. Dr. Simmons popped through.
Oh,
clumsy
If you're
idiot.
hungry, you should have something to eat, Knight.
I'm okay, I'm all right.
But do you have any rats handy?
I guess I'll just help myself to this random IV bag of blood.
Yeah.
What
I think the guy
talk
we're
about
looking for is like
convenience.
a janitor or an orderly. someone that wears
JJJ
the keys
Jr.
on
says,
the
I hear that artificial blood has his shelf stable for years.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. There's now evidently a company. If you are one of the unvaxxed, you want to make sure that you get unvaxxed blood.
Right, of course.
For blood donations, and so now there's like an entire service that's for
I want to donate
blood
my
bloods.
expensive unvaxxed semen and unvaxxed blood.
Mhm.
Big bucks. Yeah, this is some random. No, that's the homeless lady.
Yeah.
She's
Our
back.
genetically pure strains are required
Yeah, he was asking a lot of questions about the caddy, but how did you know about the keys?
that have been
No, we have no
untampered with
secrets.
by spike proteins.
Jack Fenner. He's
Yeah.
a wonderful man.
Yeah, a real regular guy.
Because there are people
Anything
who
happened to him this year?
did
Any
not
trauma
ever
might
get,
put him over the edge?
jabbed, but then they went to the hospital for
Right.
emergency
He
situations.
lost his mother.
Now have reactions and all the fucking.
Well, not really.
whatnot.
That's the problem. She lost a lot
I
of
shall
blood in the car
sacrifice
accident,
my
needs
pure
several
blood
pints. We always
for
test
money.
her blood, but I guess some of the blood she received was infected with hepatitis.
That's what she died from, the hepatitis?
Mr. Fenner blamed
Well, she
himself
died from the
for
blood
letting us
loss.
through.
I bet you she was
Oh
on
my
that.
God! Good news, guys. So even though
What has that got to do with it?
this
Well, you see,
show
O negative is
was a
universal
failed
donor.
pilot, and it was brought back as a TV show called Forever Night. It was totally different cast, except
for one of
this
the-
guy.
yeah, I was gonna
This
say, I think
guy is the one who
Skanky
came back
was-
for the show. Skanky, yeah.
They
Hell yeah.
receive O negative blood.
Some of the blood
He
came
is
from
the
street
connective
people,
tissue.
regulars that he knew. Maybe he might blame them as well as himself.
Maybe he'd
Maybe.
could never donate again.
Detective
Hopefully
Knight, I wanna
they
put out an
managed to
APB.
keep like a good selection from the soundtrack. At least
I'll
that
be with you.
Desire
I
song.
won't leave until Nick gets there.
Do you think I have enough blankets, lady? Jesus.
It is California. It's not that
Ambulance?
cold.
That's like a thing they do in all the movies and in real life. Like when you're traumatic, you're
Yeah.
a survivor of something traumatic, they just put a fucking blanket over you somehow for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. Maybe it's like those weighted blankets that make going to sleep easier.
Well, the thing about blankets, why do we use blankets? Why don't we just sleep in more clothes? The reason is because blankets subconsciously put us back in the womb.
Right,
We are
And that's why the weighted-
transported. Yeah. And the weighted
That's the-
blankets, I mean, chicks seem to love them. I've seen them. I've tried them. They're not for me. I'm one of those guys where it's like, especially in the summer, just a sheet. But it's so funny how like I like to sleep with like a shirt off and my gym shorts on. And, like obviously if I put a shirt on and, cover up all layers, like maybe put on some long johns and a long, that's not the same.
No.
Whereas if I just wear no shirt and shorts and a little sheet over me, like I said, it's like this, It's like being in the womb when you were, all encased in umbilical fluid, or I'm sorry, amniotic fluid. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I generally have like 3 cotton sheets, and then like I got like this flannel sheet for when the weather's, But yeah, sheets. I prefer sheets to blankets.
Totally. Yeah, and that's how you know it's wintertime, when I use a sheet and a blanket. And when it gets really cold, I'll bust out like the big.
I have the fan
blanket.
on me constantly.
Dude, fan is always on in Texas.
Yeah,
I have to have my feet covered. I can sleep.
I usually have the feet exposed.
I got the good sleep. Well, that's what's cool is like if you're too hot, you just pull out one foot. You just put one foot out out of the covers, and it regulates your body temp. But yeah, I have the ceiling fan, and I always have it on high. It's just always. And when I go out of town, is the only time I turn it off. Sentient Dildo says Skanky doesn't have the thriving music career to fall back on, so of course he stayed. Good point. Good save, Tony from Seabrew. All right.
When Tony is sober, Tony is useful.
It's winter here, says CFH90 in Australia. I have a fireplace next to my bed. Hell yeah. But how cold is it? How cold is it in Australia in winter? It can't be that cold. Well, I guess like to 50, 60 degrees Fahrenheit or some shit.
Gonna kill me, Nick. Cold enough for the ultimate spiders.
Does it ever get below freezing in Australia?
I think it would be cold there-ish right now because their seasons are reversed.
No, I know it's Christmas season. It's like winter season right now for that. But how cold does winter actually get for them?
Elise, what are
you doing?
Looking for you. Where are you?
How'd you get in?
The Mayan numbers on the Stella.
Very clever.
Someone named Jeannie's here.
She's wobbly
Charlotte got to beat her up left her for dead. She knows who's doing the murders.
Did you call an ambulance?
Yeah. They're on the way.
Okay, if the paramedic thinks she's stable,
So
don't
yeah,
move
it's
or I'll be right
56
there.
degrees Fahrenheit.
Hang on, the guy's here now.
Nothing in Queensland, Australia.
Yeah, and Rick Springfield was evidently in a lot of detective movies and things like that. So I think, in addition to wanting to be a rock star and guy in movies and whatnot, he had a fascination with crime fighting.
It's the blood doctor. It's the blood donor. He's like a vampire, I think.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Plot twist: the bad guy's vampire in the vampire film.
Another vampire?
Dun, dun,
I mean,
dun.
I had a feeling about this guy because he looks like the vampire from Lost Boys.
Oh yeah, David Warner.
Yeah.
David
no, not
Warner,
David
yeah.
Warner. It's what's his name from Richie Rich? Max.
Why don't you let go, huh?
He's
But I mean, he's got that classic.
He's literally
1980s,
flying.
I'm the secret. I'm the secret bad guy. Yeah.
This is This is superhero shit. Vigilante.
Well, his
anti-hero.
Batwing is down, so now he has to like use his Batwing.
CFH90 says it's below freezing, but not too bad. Okay. Well, yeah, as long as you're cold, as long as you're warm. I wish it was winter right now. That'd be dope.
Sacrifice yourself.
He just backs into that couple walking there.
St. Agatha's. Now they have 2 new patients.
Nick likes to fly in Dutch angles.
That's true.
I had to kill Tom Burke.
Out of focus.
Oh.
Gotcha.
I had to kill her husband, her homeless boyfriend. Is that who he's talking about?
What is this weird noise that we're hearing whenever we get to the flying shots?
It's vampire vision.
I think it would be better if it was the Evil Dead snarling.
Whoa!
Right? Like, oh, would that be better for this?
Well, Tony, as somebody who flies with a jetpack, I mean, don't you?
I mean, because at the end of the day, he's an unholy creature. Might as well have the.
Damn. Outcast Creatives here saying, back watching, you need a background shot of Sammy sleeping for this stream. Could be the poster for the stream going forward. Maybe animate some stream. No, some steam coming off his nostrils. No. It's one of those things where
there will be a 10-hour version of his of Sammy's
we did do.
core.
Yeah, you did miss the vaporwave snorecore.
Snorecore, yes.
That was fun. So yeah, we could probably loop that. But as far as that, like, I don't want to give Sammy a hard time. If you were here for it, you saw it. If not,
He said he was all for it. I told him, it says we're gonna.
He
make
is
a
all
10-hour
for it.
Video. Yeah.
You think he would give a shit? You know, if he doesn't do that stuff. He doesn't come onto these shows unless he doesn't care. You know, he knows he was gonna fall asleep probably.
Snorcore was banging. It was. I'll make the necessary aesthetic edits of the tracking and the.
At least got her
90s.
shit knocked.
Can you make it to the elevator?
At least got her
90s
fucking.
date.
I think so.
At least got fucking knocked cold. She's over there unconscious in a pile of rubble.
Yes.
Or debris. Wait, someone else is flying? What's
I was
going
gonna
on
say,
here?
like that's clearly not Nick this time. There's another vampire.
It's that other vampire we met in the sewer. He's coming back.
He's coming back for
Or
revenge.
maybe it's the chick from the nightclub. She seemed kind of like a vampire. I mean, she was drinking blood wine.
And all you need are instruments of pain.
Now it's asshole from earlier.
Yeah.
I think you got what was coming to you.
It's still happening.
Now it's your turn.
It's your turn, bro. ASMR vampire kill scream.
Steel spikes can't kill a vampire, but fire can.
Seriously?
Glad you came out.
I don't think he'll come through the fire.
Nick,
I'm gonna get him to the other side of the room once you run to the door.
You look weak, Jean-Pierre.
You look weak, bro.
When was the last time you fed?
Jean-Pierre night?
You have the strength to change. Do you?
Yeah, so I guess his vampire name was Jean-Pierre. That's way better than Nick.
No. So he was Johnny Knight.
Jean-Pierre. Take her. Make her one of us.
Make her one of us.
Oh, she's into it.
or make me immortal.
Oh, you don't know what you're saying.
She wants to be with you like all the time, dude.
Take me.
Do
yeah. Yeah.
Good, Anakin. Very good.
Do it. Do you really think you can take me as a mortal?
Oh, hell.
Not before you.
Dude, this guy was on 42 episodes of All My Children, the evil vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
No, he was on 481 episodes of All My Children. He's Dimitri.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Wow. That's like 481.
He was also on 152. He was also on 152 episodes of Dynasty. Whoa, this dude's a big soap star.
Another Dynasty reference, because before, like I said, Linda Evans, very, very hot elderly lady. Still hot.
Oh, he's also in Pajama Party, Bikini Beach, and Beach Blanket Bingo, and Ski Party from the 60s. How to Stuff a Wild Bikini? Hell yeah.
Ah, look at the dramatic face.
This sucks.
Why
is only my dick on fire? Why is only my cock and balls on fire? It sucks. Hey, you got vamp cups. Hell yeah. Melt him.
He's gonna turn into the wax figure.
Yeah.
He is wax,
Heat of 1,000 suns.
See, this is what happens when you look in Pandora's box. That's why I told you to look away.
You know that my tears.
More sexy music. Oh, she's a sexy vampire bitch now? Is that what's gonna happen?
Yeah, dude.
He's got a companion now.
Finish her off so that she can just
Gave her that
race
deep
death.
hickey action, man. To be fair, she was into it. But yeah, more fucking bangers, man. Non-stop. This music's great.
Badass.
I have a feeling the show is not gonna have as good of a soundtrack.
Probably not, but
This
goddamn, how could
James
it?
Bond-esque dirge.
Badass.
Have you guys ever listened to Borin and Die Clever Gore? It's like a German doom band, but it's like doom jazz. It's great.
Yeah. Sounds
Oh,
cool.
you should check. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, if it's anything like that Desire song from Yellow, I'm all here for it.
It's more like this kind of, but yeah. But yeah, Boren, in the club of gore. The club
You know,
of
this
gore.
was not a bad movie. I'm seeing why people were excited about the show. I'm excited about the show now. So I guess we'll start watching Forever Night until September or October.
So did you.
We'll probably just watch the first season, but then we'll move to Tales from the Crypt.
It's very seductive. The idea of never dying. Never being able to love. That's seductive.
Yeah, dude.
Dildo's a fan.
She had no idea. At least in the choir, they're the lucky ones.
So you don't mean that. Is that why you want to become mortal, so that you can die? Or do you want the experience of living and loving like a human being?
Fucking.
I don't know if that'll ever happen.
Eating solid food.
So close.
Yeah.
Listen, are there any other objects or rituals that might help?
Well, there's
some green dildos I've got here for the WNBA game.
And this very
think you can
strange
bring me
shipment of odd toilet paper.
I don't know. Keep eating.
Well. Fancy
You
meeting
tried
you
fucking
gentlemen
hot
here.
blondes.
Allow
They're
me to
dressed
present
like
to you the
librarians.
keys to a 1959 Cadillac in cherry condition. Little did I know I have a third cousin in the auto body business. Relatives do come in handy, partner.
You feel jealous, Nick Knight,
Oh,
not having any
Brunette would be a good
human living
That's a
relatives?
Yeah. After all, I did save Nick, right, Jack?
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to give you a big negative there, Ghost Rider. Dildos are the subject matter for a lot of jokes in women's basketball right now.
Okay, so why do I think somebody's
Stop
holding out on me
oppressing my
here?
brethren.
Well, okay, I understand about Fenner. He thinks he killed
Well, that's
Jeannie.
text
She's AB
Styles
negative.
negative, Ghost Rider.
I like how we're getting like the sign-off music now with the saxophone.
We didn't drink her blood.
It's
I got
wrapping
that.
up.
But what about Fenner himself?
What about
Well, if he
Fenner?
was the
What
guy that
about
was drinking the
Fenner?
blood, then why was 2 pints missing from his body when we found him?
Vampire
Evaporation.
mystery.
No.
He's
I
just
don't
a blood
buy that.
donor.
Absolutely, from the heat of the fire. Okay. I buy that.
More banger music, man.
Those cigarettes.
Oh, yeah.
Fastest way into a coffin, huh, Nick?
One of them anyway.
This
You
might
guys
be
are
one of the
starting
best
to sound like my
soundtracks
wife.
of the
I'm trying to
1980s,
quit, I'm
man.
trying.
Dude, the soundtrack kicks
Don't give me
ass.
that look.
Yeah.
You have
Soundtrack
no
was
idea
awesome.
what it's like to live with an addiction. You don't. So what do you think of the car, huh? Third cousin's name is Rudy Skanky. He's in Van Nuys. He is great. I'm telling you, Michelangelo works in marble. Rudy
Yeah, this
works
is
in
huge.
Bondo.
God damn, that was great. I think I'm gonna have to take a trip to Switzerland, see if I can find a FLAC copy of that.
Oh wait, I stopped sharing. I'm sorry. In credits.
It
My
doesn't
bad.
like you.
I pushed the wrong button. Endless summer
Yeah,
nights. New
goddamn
song.
right, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Wow. What a movie. Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for
Hell yeah, dude.
donating.
This was fun.
And hanging out in the chat. All of you legends. There's about 10 of you that hung out all night till sunrise, 6 in the morning.
Man,
You guys
it
are
is
legends.
appropriate that
But yeah.
we're finishing right at sunrise, considering we're watching Vampire.
Right, vampire shit, exactly. So Jake Martin, obviously 10 super chats. Peepers sending in a bunch of fucking super chats. Sorry, Jake Martin said 10 in memberships. My bad. And yeah, Tony Stark sending in also like what, fucking $60 or some bullshit. Jesus.
$60 total, yeah.
You guys are killing it. Thank you guys.
I was
Hyperlock
goading
Ninja,
Jeepers into the.
you did great. And Sebrew for a couple of donations here. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Appreciate it, guys. And all of
I
you
think this
guys
is
like Molly and Dildo and Sebrew and
The
JJJ
legends who gave you the watch hours
All you
and
guys
therefore
hanging
the
out.
yeah.
CFH.
Might have to start calling these Forever Night shows
Eraserhead.
vampire parties.
Vampire party.
Dude, yeah, I'm down. I'm down for the vampire shows, vampire parties, vampire night. Peter Venkman's fan site, Tomby, Granola Grin. Yeah, great stuff, guys. Who else was here? Oh yeah, so this is episode 1. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's keep this going. What is this? Crime time after prime time.
Prime time. Wow.
Just a taste.
CBS stereo sound. Let's watch the first few minutes of this up to the
Yeah,
intro.
yeah. Just a
Paris
taste. All right, Paris
1228.
1228.
700 plus years old.
Tu es de réveil, mon grand. Viens.
It's Sammy's wife.
Yeah, right? That's what Sammy wakes up to whenever we don't wake him up.
You are awake, my handsome love. There's Sammy right there.
Yep.
Literally looks like Sammy. It literally looks like Sammy.
Literally looks like he just
What the
got up out of
fuck?
the chair. Oh my god.
This vampire fucks, man.
I'll tell you what, I think we know that Sammy wasn't growling like a dragon. He was growling like the undead. Terror.
Sammy might just be a vampire.
Yeah.
He's just throwing us off by pretending to sleep.
There's more than meets the eye.
Tu es maintenant si éternel que Paris.
Eternal Esprit. Your sleep apnea. Your sleep apnea got me all wet, my love. It's time to kill. Is this the opening credits? Nope, not yet.
No. This is the cold open.
We're already flying.
Watch this whole first episode.
Let's not. I'm tired.
The end credits aren't till the opening credits aren't till the end.
Oh god.
Right, the whole thing's just a cold open.
No, there's some opening credits.
No,
All right,
there it
all
is.
right, we'll get to them. All right. Sammy the Vampire is the CFH90. I knew it.
Are we
The way
still
he
in
can stay awake
1288?
all
I
night
didn't
gives
get
it away.
I didn't get an establishing shot of the date. Okay, are we still in 1288? I think we are. They didn't put present day down there. These stupid.
Right.
No.
I'm kind of confused.
Based on the way that he's dressed, I'm gonna think.
Hey, wait, this is the same as the movie.
Yeah.
It's a goddamn it's literally just a remake.
Yeah.
Boo! We should have even watched the movie. We should have watched the first episode.
Oh no! Because the movie, the soundtrack was.
We should have watched the soundtrack. We should have watched the movie last. And then opening credits. Here we go. Let's hear the theme song for this show because we're gonna hear it every week now.
Oh yeah, actually, I do remember the theme song. Yeah. It's not bad either. It's kind of doom jazz.
Whoa, that's Chinese rocks font, and then, what's the night font?
He was brought across.
I think it's Slasher.
Whoa. Win Davies.
That looks like Slasher font. That looks like Slasher.
Disher.
Now he wants to.
Interesting font combinations.
Is that Toronto?
Society for his sins.
Dude, it's literally a remake of the movie. Okay, all right. The first episode, anyway. Producer, Richard Borchmer.
From his endless forever.
Final Siegel.
Yeah, there we go.
Executive producer, James D. Perio.
Garrett.
John Slad.
Is this another vampire murder?
All right, guys. Well, we're gonna watch a bunch of this show, I guess, for the next month or two.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Let's see
I'm
here. How many
jazzed.
episodes do we have for season 1?
Oh, this is back when they had 20 plus.
22
Oh, yeah,
episodes.
we're gonna be doing this for a
Hold on.
minute.
And then there is a
Yeah.
season 2 and 3, but those don't appear to be on YouTube, so we'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll at least watch season 1, 22 episodes. So yeah, we might do one or two
Vampire
a night.
Vampire
That'll fill
parties
our
are in
Baywatch
session.
nights. Yeah, our Baywatch nights, holes in our hearts. All right, guys. Well, that was fun. I had a great time. What do you want to plug, John? What do you want to talk about? What do you want to declare? What do you want to state? Any final words?
You can always find me throughout the week on Will of the Fans channel. Be the next time you see me, bright and early, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific. We do that Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Of course, 6 p.m. Eastern on Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Hanging out with Toasty over on her channel. And then Weekend Culture I do at 11 a.m. Eastern on Saturday mornings. We just crossed over the 1 year barrier. I've been a consistent YouTuber, content creator, whatever, streamer for a year now. So go me.
Cool.
Yeah, but yeah, no, this was a great night. It's a fucking amazing soundtrack, and that was well worth it.
The music for tonight's stream, not just the movie we watched, but the whole
Yeah,
stream
all
was
of it.
on point. It was on
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's one of the best music nights we've had here.
Hashtag Snorcore.
Can't wait to get 60 copyright claims tomorrow morning.
Indeed. But yeah, with that said, though, everybody, safe travels ahead. Have a wonderful week going forward. Of course, be awesome as always.
Yeah, keep training.
Ow.
Tony, what about you, Tony? What do you got going on?
Well, just keep an eye out for more Skeletor fun facts. They'll be dropping intermittently.
Yeah.
Not doing. Yeah, He-Man, you bubble-headed booby.
Yeah, those are great. Those are all fun.
And also, just I'll be doing probably some more Doom gaming. I had a very successful Doom stream as a bonus unlock a couple of days ago, and it was a lot of fun. So as I've been watching and hanging out with you guys, I've actually been like downloading Doom mods and shit. Just like getting shit prepared for testing. Other than that, obviously, this humble little community's favorite or second favorite variety show by default. You can find me on Stark's Thursday Matinee. And in fact, the one coming up on the 14th is going to be another Stark Relief Foundation. We are going to be raising money for Theta of the Grid this time around.
Nice.
So he doesn't have to deal with bills as badly and family members and all of that, financially draining drama, being the only fiscal provider in that household.
God damn it.
Other than that, just living the dream, dreaming to live, hopefully not to wake up to die. And we're on our way to 1,800. 1,800 subs.
1,800. Weasel says you can't park here. Have a great night, everybody. Be seeing you. Thank you, Weasel. Yeah, and I'm thinking about it now, and it's fucking crazy to say, but I gotta go back to fucking Austin tomorrow, technically Tuesday. Jesus, I might go tonight, Monday night. I don't know. Well, I don't know.
You need to find a soundtrack to Nick Knight. And
I got to fucking
listen to
practice
that.
Wednesday. Got to fly to Chicago Thursday. Gig Thursday. Another gig Friday. And then fly back Saturday. And then hopefully Sunday Dorkside, 17th. Jesus Christ. And hopefully by the 20th, this whole Battle Beyond the Stars thing will be settled. Let's look at my videos here. Let's see if any update on that copyright claim. Because that's fucking annoying. Stupid shout.
Was it a copyright claim or a copyright strike?
It's not a strike, but a claim, and it's blocked in U.S. Battle Beyond the Stars. I thought I ran a test on it, and I thought it passed.
Huh.
Oh, well. I'll figure
You
it
need
out.
a backup Rumble channel for.
I do have a Rumble channel, but
Okay.
I need to upload to the Rumble channel.
Yeah.
That's what I gotta do.
For the ones that are not YouTube friendly.
That being said, this week's Wednesday movie is going to be Sorceress, which was a fun science fantasy movie from the 80s with a lot of titties in it, starring two hot twins.
Yep.
That was a cool movie. Me and Proctophile and Blue Collar Loser watched it, so it was good to have them on. Proctophile made his big We Watch debut. And then, tomorrow I might be on Countercast for Leon's show. Tuesday I'm going to be on Lance's show, and I think I'm going to be talking about weapons with Nadia Tuesday night. And some point between then, I have to go to Austin. So, God damn it, I might just go Monday night. We'll see. And then Wednesday we watch, and then you guys probably won't see me again until Sunday. And yeah, it sucks because once I get back home next week, next week, not this upcoming week, but next week, I'm gonna be coming out. I'm gonna be wanting to come hang out in the streams. I'm gonna be wanting to do some partying. because I was out of town for a
Well,
month.
we'll be getting close to party time on the month of August, especially if we hit some significant goals. So you'll always have a Stark party to go to at some point.
Creamage says, any videos of the gigs coming out? I don't know about that. Maybe. I have no idea. I know that there was a gig we had recently, like a year ago or so, in Austin, and that was filmed. Let me see here.
Well, you know, you're always welcome to kick it with us over at Toasties. Of course, that's both of you guys.
Yeah. I do like hanging out with Toasty and you guys. What channel subscriptions? What are they called? Reverb something or other. They have video of me playing drums. Private parts. No. Reverb and rhythm. There we go. That's what it's called.
Halophile 13, who woke up because of nightmarish combat memories. Those are always fun. And by that, I'm sure he's being sarcastic.
Well, let's
Sorry
see
you're
here.
going
Let's
through
see
it.
if I can play some. Oh, here's
We're about
here's
ready
my
to
keyboard
convene,
player.
actually, but if you need somebody to talk to, File, you can call me. I ain't got nothing to do besides test a few Doom mods before I go to bed.
I might play some Death Stranding.
Where was this gig? God damn. Scrolling down. Larry G. Dreams. Here we go. A year ago. Jesus. San Jose. Let's watch San Jose. Let's see here. This is from... When was this? This was July of last year. So more than a year ago. Also, look how fat I am. Jesus, awesome. Let's share my screen. Let's play us out with some music. What is the song called? It's called San Jose by String Cheese Incident.
Nice.
Let's see here.
Oh, I love that keyboard setup he's got. That'd be heaven right there.
It's white people music. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, dude.
What else we got?
You too, File. Have a great night. Love you, brother.
Cultural appropriation. Yeah, good night, File. See you later.
Got a request from Creamage. One moment. We'll wait till the music video's over. That'll be our mic drop.
Sweet dreams to all you, vampires. That
give
get
a
some
quick-
sleep, and the daywalkers have a great one.
Yeah.
Aladdin,
Quick,
stop
Gilbert,
being a fanboy and grow some balls. Why don't ya?
That's good. I'm so upset that I'm molting. What does he say?
How many times have I told you that I'm not surprised that you're being a little beta boy bitch?
All right. Well, Creamage, glad you love it. Good night, Dudicus and Sammy. I hope those guys are sleeping well. What should I play us out with? Drinking at home. Let's play us out with Drinking at Home. See you guys later. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for donating. See you guys same
Fun,
time next week.
Dorkside. Have fun in Chicago, man.
Yeah. Safe travels.
Yeah, hopefully we won't get mugged or delayed.
If you're not in Southside, you ain't going to get mugged.
And yes, I will report back on like some food eating. I will record. I normally don't bust out the phone and photo stuff, but I will. So great, happy merchant impression.
I am the happiest of merchants.
All right, guys. See you later. Thanks for hanging. See you next time.